Just they bringing money. How they want it, yeah, they know we keep it coming, cheapest number, keep it funky. Any nigga wanna rumble, keep the thunder. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers, we been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. How that whole motherfucker, yeah, they know about the vacuum that. Nigga talking down on the gang, now we ain't having that. Hit him in his chest, I bet his ass are doing the cabbage patch. Pull up on them army guns, them things go brat. I ran me up a few hundred, I fucking give a few hundred. Bitch, I'm from my south, I ain't got 40, I got 200. Bitch, it's all blue money. Bitches all blue honeys. Pillar talking with them hoes, they see me, ain't gon' do nothing. They know the whole crew coming, and the whole crew got it. It took us a little long around this bitch, cause we ain't dick riding. Nigga, we ain't click hopping. Nigga, South been ballin'. Love that, Cashmere straight up out that shit. How they want it, yeah, they know we coming. Number, any nigga wanna rumble, keep the thunder. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers. We been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers.
Ballin' since the beginning, y'all competing but we winning. I've been putting in work so long as y'all can see I'm deep in it. Clip extended, I'm long-winded, I'm quick temper. What's wrong with them? Can't stop spinning, can't take it with me. Still body selling, trying to make the difference. I'm grinding hard. In case you need a reminder, I've been shaking shit since a minor. Almost at a mill, think I'm about 9 up. Let me count up. Damn nigga got rich and got a bitch in their state. Bankroll in my pocket, look like dictionary pages. So many pistols I can switch them midday. Real. 19 out of 20 summers, missed them in 08. Beat was on my plate, you can't even relate. Caught so many plays, credit straight, Rio with my face. I just beat a K.
How they want it, yeah, they know we keep it coming, cheapest number, keep it funky. Any nigga wanna rumble, keep the thunder. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers. We been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers.
Look, y'all know we been ballin', man, since the day that 2K started, man. Pushing H hard and Kane got my shit on Hall of Fame. The way I got this name is the same way that you got a drain. I dropped out in 04 and I drove straight off into the game by 05. We started off live off in the drive. In 06 was the first time I ever seen a couple bricks. In 07, I caught me a Lexus from the investment. Equipped with a stash spot that extended for niggas test. Yeah, y'all just caught on to us a few years back. When you was pissing in your diaper, we was still getting to the sack. We've been ballin' since the NBA Jam, ask Miss Ann. Who you know with a 20-year run from the streets to the can?
How they want it, yeah, they know we keep it coming, cheapest number, keep it funky. Any nigga wanna rumble, keep the thunder. Nigga, even Stevie Wonder can see we getting money. Better tell a motherfucker we been ballin' 20 summers. We been ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers. Yeah, bitch, we ballin' 20 summers. Bitch, we been ballin' 20 summers.
All right. We in here. Peace to the family, man. Thank everybody for pulling up, man. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you here with me, and I really appreciate that, man. I appreciate Sugar, Black Peace, already on the panel, ready to chop it up with the boy. How y'all doing today?
Good day to you. How are you?
I'm doing well, Sugar, Miss Sugar. I'm doing good. What's up with you, Black Peace? How you doing?
Man, it's all good. What's up with you, man? Y'all?
Yeah, man, chilling, man. Say, fuck it, let me do a live stream.
Man, you been going in, man. I've been tapping in. I've been watching them, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in there.
I haven't gotten the notifications.
Now you haven't? Well, not like that. I think I did one Sunday. I actually think I did two two live streams
Well,
Sunday.
I've been a subscribed for like at least a month, and I still haven't not one time.
Oh nah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah, I've been
gotta.
catching all your shit both ways, man. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? The other show and this one, I've been catching it.
Man, I
You know,
appreciate that, bro.
you know I'm a rock with it, man. You want that motherfucker, so you know.
Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. And speaking of the other channel, man, definitely, y'all. I want y'all to tap in. I just dropped the episode on my Born Rich Club podcast channel. So let me drop that link, man.
Hey, that's my shit right there, man. That right there.
I appreciate that, broski. I appreciate
Yeah, that
that.
shit
That's
right
what I
there
kind
So
of.
cold.
I
You
don't
and
know anything. See,
yeah, that
I
shit
I
cold.
don't know about that one.
All right, hold on. I'm putting it in the chat now so y'all can. Podcast channel is here. So yeah,
Yeah,
man, I'm trying to run them numbers up. We on a race to 1,000 over there. So yes, that's it right there. That's the podcast channel. Something different. We still break down topics and shit like that. Something a little different. We do interviews and all of that, but it's something different, man. Something that we get in there, record it. You know, take the time, put a little money behind it, edit it,
Oh,
get it, and get it out to the people. So yeah, sugar, click on that link that's in the chat. Subscribe, y'all. Subscribe. Run it up. Soon we're gonna be we get to 1,000. We'll be doing giveaways, man, gift cards and shit like that. So yeah, we trying to run that up, man. And I appreciate everybody who does subscribe to both channels. If you're over here and not subscribed to this channel that we on now, you know what I mean? Get that because we're gonna get the live streams back popping, man. So some of y'all know that I started a new fucking profession. So now I'm driving trucks and shit. So I'm finna get back on that
no
road.
way.
I'm gonna get on that road, man, and hopefully if I get the internet capabilities, man, I'm gonna be going live because I'm gonna need y'all to keep me company while I'm on this road, man.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt,
So
no doubt. We got you. We got you.
I'm definitely gonna be looking for y'all to keep me company though. But
on the real
besides
though,
that,
hey, look, soon as a couple of my other kids turn a certain age, I'm gonna be right out there. I already done been through this process and shit. I had to hold tight because I still got too many small kids.
yeah, I do
And,
too. I ain't on
and
the road like that. This one
yeah,
finna
see,
kill me. This one finna kill me, Black Peace. When I leave tomorrow, I'll be gone for 3 weeks.
yeah, it's
Mm.
definitely gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah. See,
It's gonna,
my wife wasn't having that shit, nigga. She told me,
yeah.
nigga, look. She like, look, nigga, yeah, I mean, I already, she a teacher already, so you hear your name all day at school and at home.
Yeah, but I need you to be careful what you say. Not careful what you say, but just pay attention to what you're saying. So it's not gonna kill you.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
No, we gotta be mindful of the words we speak, cause
I
you
got.
bring curses on yourself, or you can be good things. You gotta speak it.
No, I got
Where
you. I
you
got.
where
Um,
you from?
Cali,
What part?
San Francisco.
Oh hell, San
No, I'm
Francisco.
from there, but I live in Texas.
You from the what area you from? In San Francisco.
Fillmore.
Oh, Fillmore. Yeah, I know about that place. Yeah,
Yeah, Fillmore, Fillmore.
where they
Feel
get
more.
hyphy at.
Feel more. Feel more. Yeah, I saw. I think I saw Feel more on one of them Hood to Hoods. Y'all remember them old Hood to Hood DVDs?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I learned
Oh
about them.
yeah,
I learned about them listening to when I came across the Mac Dre nigga like 10 years ago.
yeah. That
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how I found out watching his DVD, and he was going all up and down the Bay Area
yeah,
and
the
all that
Bay
shit.
Area.
Yeah, that's
But
the only
yeah.
reason I know about him. And then I know San Francisco for another reason though. But yeah,
Oh, so you know what, Born Rich? I was hoping I talked to you today. So
What's up?
guess what I did last night?
Oh shit! What you do, sugar?
I put shampoo in my carpet, boys. I put the I put down some baking soda
Yeah.
because I have a dog. So I was like, man, I don't want my house to smell like dog. So yeah, I put down some baking soda got my pet shampooer and did the whole thing.
Did the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do something around here, sugar. I knew I was going to be leaving for 3 weeks. Of course, I procrastinated until yesterday and
Uh-huh.
today. I just got finished cleaning.
Oh,
Did my
ain't nothing
kitchen,
wrong with it.
did my kitchen real good. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll be coming back because it'll be after the year. You know, my mama said, man, you go into the new year with a dirty house, your house gonna be
Oh,
dirty all year. So,
well, make sure that you take out all the stuff that might spoil or whatever. Don't leave nothing in the refrigerator part, and make sure you take out the garbage. And I don't know if you stay in a house or an apartment, but if you stay in a house, turn the water off from the
turn.
outside.
Okay, I never heard that, but okay.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
well,
know.
no, I heard too many times that people that went out of town and they came back and they had a pipe that busted, and
Mm,
their house was flooded. And that happened to me one time too. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
yeah. I ain't never heard of it. Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
never
we
heard of
down.
it.
Man,
We from down south.
Yeah,
It's a
folks,
little
they
yeah,
different. We do a
shouldn't get
lot of
that.
different shit.
Shouldn't get that.
yeah. Unless you gonna have somebody checking in on it and everything.
Yeah, yeah. I have my people stopping by. From time
Okay,
to time.
good.
And my son, I already know my son. He'll probably be over there doing who knows what. But
She gonna be doing what you
Oh,
were doing, nigga.
yeah,
Like you don't know. I
oh
already
my
be look. I
goodness.
already be knowing. Man,
yeah.
come
I
on,
already
man.
know. I already know.
You just gotta prepare. That's all.
Yeah, I already
Shit,
know. I just
ain't
told him
no
go.
stopping them.
Nah, it ain't. It ain't. Just
Yeah, it
told him
ain't
how
no
old
go.
is
stopping them.
how old is your son?
20.
Oh, okay,
Oh
okay.
yeah, he gonna be. Yeah, I forgot your son is. Yeah, I be forgetting, man.
Yeah,
He gonna be doing what 20-year-olds do.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Like, I already know what he gonna be doing. I just told him, man, don't smoke in my house. That's it.
right.
Which I know he probably is, but don't smoke in my house, man. Don't fucking burn my furniture, man. Don't, some stupid shit that I did. I just hope he don't do none of that. But
Well, you think about you like, dang. Well, I
yeah,
know what I was
yeah,
doing at
yeah.
20.
3 weeks. I did never
Yeah,
get 3 weeks by myself, so I can't
right.
imagine. I can't imagine, but
Yeah.
yeah.
He gonna have a ball. Shit, I was living on my own then. But I was living on my own at shit 16. But yeah, he gonna have a ball, man. You gonna be gone and you ain't coming back. Like he ain't gotta worry about the cop
He
pulling
said
up.
he
Man,
said he gonna have a ball.
man, he gonna
Nah,
have a
he is.
ball, man. You gonna be that motherfucker, man. He gonna be flogging like a motherfucker too with your shit.
He was saying his heels.
Yeah, I swear you gonna be on live like a motherfucker. Like, yeah, nigga, I just got this in. Just got it imported in, nigga. It took 30 days to get here, type shit. You gonna be on that motherfucker. Man, you know how the young cats do.
I already know. I already know. I just don't want a bunch of niggas over here. That's it. That's what I really
Well, what
told him.
is it? Okay,
Nigga
it say
crazy.
That's what I told him though, straight up, Kyle. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas, man, bro. I
Man,
know
niggas be
niggas.
stealing, man.
Yeah, for real, man.
For
Niggas,
real.
yeah, niggas be stealing, man.
Yeah, I ain't got time to blow a nigga ass off for nothing, man.
Nah, man.
You
You
know what
know,
I'm
niggas,
saying? Cause I got to have
niggas,
my shit back. Ain't no
yeah.
ain't no negotiating. Nigga, you gonna bring me my shit. You take some shit out of my house. You better sell that shit cause I'm coming to get it.
That's a fact. You know, niggas get to snooping when they in the stranger's house sometimes, man. So I
Man,
just
we
told him,
gotta
Mm-mm.
I don't mind the girls coming over, but don't have a bunch of niggas in my house. Yeah.
Mm.
Don't let
Well,
just be.
sometimes you gotta watch out for them girls too.
Yeah, absolutely. You right. You right, sugar. You said that like you speak from experience, sugar.
Oh no, no, I'm just saying I heard. I
Hey.
mean, that ain't me. That ain't me. I ain't gonna even act like it was. That ain't me.
out here backdooring niggas.
I heard too many stories,
You remember
but yeah,
shit?
that's not me, sugar. That's not me.
Mm.
Out here backdooring niggas, man. They do it every day. That
Yeah,
shit
but
crazy.
karma is real. You can't be doing that. In certain ways, you gotta move nowadays. You can't do what you did back then.
Shit, you can't do that.
And when you know better, you do better. So, hey,
Nah, that's a
Well,
fact.
I know in Nashville, before karma catch up with you, the nigga you fucked over with. I know that.
mm,
So
mm, mm.
that's how it go
Yeah,
down here.
Hey, what
yeah.
it do? What it do?
What's up, S boy? How you feeling,
Who
man?
is that, Slauson?
Shit, I'm cooling, kicking back, picking back, being bull. You know what I mean?
Yes, lots in the building.
Look, he said all that, all that. Mm-hmm.
Yes, lots in the building, man.
Slauson, who you got on your thumbnail? Slauson? That's a baby?
What? It's a mural on Slauson Avenue. Actually,
Oh,
it's on Slauson and Bullong, I think.
What it's about? What's the mural about?
yeah.
Scott? Let me blow it up. Let me blow it up. Let's check it out.
I mean, it's the city I was raised in, South Central. You know, so they
Oh,
want to hit that bitch up. South Central Dreams. You know.
Is that a black lady? Mexican lady?
Look
Shit,
like
I
a
don't
Mexican to
know.
me.
I can't see. Slauson, how you gonna have something up there and you don't know what it is? You talking about, I don't know.
Cause where I work at, I buy a lot of roofing. So I went on. I turned the corner. I seen this picture and I took a picture of it. So, you know, like it look hard. I like it.
Oh, so she could be light skinned.
Yeah.
Nah, there ain't no light
Yeah.
skin.
I
That's
It
a
mean,
look like she got
Mexican.
like tribal tattoos or something on them.
I like the dreams because like we all trying to make it out. We all have dreams, you know. So I guess
Okay. Yeah, South Central Dreams.
Yeah,
Where
we
you
ain't
from?
trying, Chica. We doing. We doing. We ain't
Where's
trying.
cuz from? Where you from?
Who?
Slauson? Slauson,
The
yes, where
LA
you
I'm
dude.
from
from,
Where
South
you from?
Central.
Nah, where you from though?
Like would I gangbang?
Yeah, where you from?
Nah, I ain't trying to say online, bro. Like you
Oh,
know what I
okay.
mean. Like I'm good, bro.
Yeah, you.
There's
I
a lot of
mean,
people watching. Like I ain't trying to hit up my set and shit, and then act all hard. Like nah, that's not me, bro. Like you know what I mean. Like Slauson, boy. Like, cause I grew up on Slauson. You know, I be up and down, and yeah, I know a lot of people, bro. Like you know,
Slauson, big
I don't be gang banging online. You know, like a lot of
shit. I mean,
no
how can you
disrespect
do
to
that
people who
online? That's
do,
a question.
huh?
I said you can't gang bang online. That's impossible. That's a question. That's what that
Yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm from South Central, bro. Like it's a big
Ah, okay.
city. You know,
You a
I'm from Los
Mexican?
Angeles. It's a big city. Know a lot of people.
Are you a Mexican?
Well, my grandma's black, but yeah, the rest of my family is Mexican.
So you a
Something
Mexican?
like that. Some,
gang.
I'm mixed, bro. Like
He tried to throw that black in there, ain't he, black
Yeah,
PPS?
my
I'm just
grandma was
asking.
black, bro.
I mean, I
Like
know,
you know what I
you
mean.
know,
I
you
got
know.
actually I have people in Atlanta, like you know, low key black,
What that mean?
Low key black.
like
Black high.
mixed, you know,
What
like not black like
high key
Benji, but
black?
like a
High
little bit
key.
black, you
We
know,
gonna say
A little bit.
high
All
key.
right.
like not too dark, like mixed, you know.
And what's wrong?
Uh, I
Dark is
get you.
beautiful.
Yeah, like Terrence colors.
Piss color.
Oh,
Yeah.
you fall for that one,
But
homie.
nonetheless high key black.
Ask
High key black.
Terrence. Ask Terrence. That nigga know me. Like we
Yeah.
live in the same city. We live in the same section. The nigga know me.
Mm.
He knows
Real
you.
life.
Boy, you tweaking.
Yeah. I done had this
Yeah, you
Hey, I
tweaking.
tell you, Black
You
Beast.
better
Like,
quit your shit.
Black Beast fucked me
no,
up
no,
one night.
don't get me wrong. I'm trying to be chill, like you know, but
Yeah,
I'm with the
tweaking. Like
bullshit.
that
You know
here,
what I'm
And
this ain't
saying?
California.
he said pause, nigga, pause.
I'm with the bullshit. On
Yeah, this
God.
ain't California, nigga. At all.
Wait, you not from Cali?
We invented y'all niggas. Remember that.
Who's
You
we?
admitted
We
us,
niggas down south, nigga. That's who
nigga.
Oh,
invented this.
I have family down
Let's get
south.
it
Believe it
correct,
or
man.
not, I have family Texas. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shout out to
that don't mean
Texas.
nothing, man.
Shout out to Texas, man.
Yeah, I got family in Houston. I have family El Paso, Texas. You know what I'm saying? When I was a little kid, I
They
was over
all
there. It
come
snows
from
over there.
everybody in Cali come from down south
I love
somewhere,
Texas.
and they
Yeah.
went to Chicago. They went to Cali. They
New
went
York,
to
New York.
huh?
They went to
New
New York,
York.
all them places. Detroit.
Yep, Jersey.
Yeah,
I found out.
Detroit.
I know Memphis. Memphis got like damn near a straight bloodline to Detroit.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Yep.
Chicago.
Yep, and Chicago, but it's a lot of
Yeah.
Detroit, like, and you know what's funny? The shit still lingers. Like Memphis artists, even the Memphis
Mm.
underground artists, Detroit fucks with them.
My family from Mississippi.
Yeah,
My
Yeah, it's a
mom.
lot of killers down in Mississippi, man.
No, I don't know about that.
It's a lot of them.
she
I
said, I
in
don't know
Cali.
about that. It's a
I
lot.
don't. I've been in Cali all my life,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah,
don't know.
I done been out there quite a few times.
You have Black Peace. What
Yeah,
part?
yeah,
What
yeah,
part?
yeah,
You
yeah,
go to?
hell yeah, yeah. I
What
done
part you
went.
been to?
Yeah, I done been to them in Chicago. Chicago
What
shit is the most interesting place though.
what part of Cali you went to?
Yeah, we was just South Central, and then we went to
Okay.
West LA over there with the Playboys and shit. When they fuck with them for a minute,
Mm.
but yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's
ain't
South
never been
Central.
to
Yeah,
Cali.
yeah. They're playing boys from South Central. I was locked up with a few like well this year actually.
Now
Yeah,
are they
that's South
now
Central.
the Playboys? Are they under the umbrella of a Crip or a Blood, or
yeah.
they
Crip.
separate?
Nah, I think they're Southside, the third
Nah,
team.
nah, not them. We talking about the Playboy gangsters.
Oh, Playboy Gangster Crip
Yeah, from
Are
West
they
LA.
Crips? Okay.
from West LA. Oh, that's some other section. I don't really. I think I met
Yeah,
someone online from there actually.
they be
When I
on
was
Cadillac.
when I was on Figueroa, there was somebody claiming that shit like Playboy Gangster Crip. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they be over there.
I was like, bro, what you doing? You're right here in the front line on the Hoovers. Like, damn.
Yeah, by 79th and Fig.
I was on Gage and I was on Gage and Figueroa. So yeah, somewhere around there.
Now what y'all wearing? What was you wearing, Black Peace? The homeboy Benji said all the hats that I be wearing. He said I can't wear none of my hats if I go
Yeah,
to.
Hell
them
no.
Not,
So,
bro,
your
not in
best
South
to,
Central.
to
Like,
me your best. I think especially if you from out of town, which is what the niggas I was messing with told me. I just
uh-huh.
wear black, nigga. You don't wear no nothing.
bro, if you even if you're fucking light skinned Mexican, like my cousin got killed for wearing an all red hat. He didn't even gangbang or nothing, bro. It's over some bullshit. But some niggas went and got some get back and killed my innocent cousin, and just for wearing a red fitted hat. You know, one of those fitted hats.
Yeah,
So yeah, they don't play around with that bullshit.
Yeah, and
Like
you don't do none of that old. You don't do no, like you know how we do down here. We can walk down the street to the store. You can't do. You can try that shit over there, but
yeah,
if
yeah.
9 times out of 10 ain't gonna turn out good for you,
Shit.
loafing down to the store
yeah,
because
it's not free. Like it's like you're in the box, like you're in the cell. That's just
any nigga can see
different.
you. Just
Even
think
if
about it.
you're
I remember I was with a certain group of niggas when I was out there,
Yeah,
and on one side of the street is they gas station, on the other side is they enemy gas station.
Mm.
Literally, they can see each other at the gas station, and they done had, they was telling me about shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it be that close type shit. That shit was crazy.
yeah. I
That's
gotta.
like Chicago. They
Yeah,
be
Chicago
fucking.
worse though. Man, Chicago worse. Chicago so fucking man. You ain't gonna know where you at out there, motherfucker, cause it ain't no. They don't do no color banging, none of that shit out there. They just be spraying niggas.
Hmm.
They'll get off on you though. If you go up a young nigga, a little 12-year-old nigga, a run down on you in Chicago.
Really?
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I think I seen somewhere a little boy was. He had to be like less than 10,
Man, them young niggas
and he
touching
was
you.
holding a gun. But
Dang.
I heard that people from Memphis, the dude is crazy.
You said
And I dated a dude from Memphis. He was crazy as hell.
yeah, Memphis throwed off. They're my cousin. They're my
I
cousins.
said,
Hey, Hey, they're my cousins from down the street, but they crazy as hell, man.
Man, it's
No,
one of my
and
favorite, one of
I
my
met
favorite
the,
spots, man.
What
I,
Memphis?
Hell yeah.
yeah,
Man,
I met a girl from Memphis here. She said, "Girl, if you ever meet a Memphis nigga, run the other way." I said, "I already did. That nigga tried to move in my house and all kind of stuff."
Ooh, nah, this nigga crazy, man.
Come on, I told him to get out. He said, "Pay me." Nigga, I didn't pay you to come here. What I look like paying you to leave my house? Nigga, get out.
Nah, they cool. They cool. And another thing, Black Peace, like when I talk to, it's funny, man, cause niggas where we from, man, it's a love hate relationship, man. If you meet the right one, they good people. But man, the wrong Memphis nigga, man, he'll set you up and everything, man. Them niggas,
Really?
some of them niggas ain't no good. I mean, I'm sure
Damn.
that's everywhere in the world, but I guess since Memphis is so close to us that we intertwine with each other more. But yeah,
No, but Cali
Shit.
niggas just like that too, man. You can't find nobody you can trust nowadays. Cali niggas scandalous.
Yeah, like how people say like they criticize me, you know, like cuz whatever, I'm Mexican and shit whatever. But the way I grew up like I fuck with black people like there's a lot of Mexicans that ain't like me. Like they are going to be disrespectful and not give a fuck. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
no doubt.
And that's why people, I guess, they get a bad impression of me. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
like the way I grew up, like I grew up with black people. Like my dad's employer was black, so you know, like I went to his house, like they would treat me good and all that. So I didn't have that racism in me.
yeah.
But the most of
Well, you
LA,
black.
the
You black, so you say so. Shit, you can't be racist.
Man,
no,
Slauson
no,
a
but
Mexican,
I'm
man.
saying like it's hard to explain, but not trying to snitch and no shit like that. But
You
like,
seen the racism. Go ahead and say it. You seen your racism.
yeah, I see it. You know, like
Yeah,
I know Mexicans are they could be awful. You know what I mean? Like you
yeah,
know, like towards
yeah.
black people. I don't
I
stand
used
for
to
that shit, bro.
I used to work with a Mexican and I asked him what was the deal. He was like, I don't know, man. He told me that black people steal. He's like, yeah, y'all try to steal our girls. That's what a Mexican told me. He's like, yeah,
But hey
y'all
though,
try to steal our girls. He said, yeah,
but
we don't
hey,
like
look,
this.
Cub from LA, he know that it's still politics though. Even if you ain't like that, right? You know that. Let's say you grew up in the neighborhood with a bunch of niggas. When you hit that penitentiary, what's gonna happen?
Yeah,
Right, right.
you gonna link
What's
up with
gonna
your
happen? What
people.
you gonna have to do?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta get with
So
your people.
yeah,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know
that's a
what's
fact.
happening because we
That's a
politic
fact.
here too. We
Yeah,
know.
that's a
We
fact.
know.
That's a fact. That's how the
Yeah,
jails is too, man.
yeah.
It
We
can be the
gotta. You
white
gotta
boy.
do that.
It can be the coolest white boy, be in the hood, be around all niggas. As soon as he go to the penitentiary, he ain't hanging around number white boys. That's a fact.
right.
But niggas got people got to do that for survival. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got to. He
Yeah,
got
that's a
to.
survival tactic. That's a survival tactic. Cause even though all the niggas you grew up with, they ain't gonna be in the penitentiary with you. There's a whole group of different niggas in the penitentiary.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna always look at you and say, "That's the white boy." If he keep coming around, we're gonna take advantage of him. And I ain't gonna lie, the white boys is already in the penitentiary gonna grab him quick and say, "Look, you keep hanging around them niggas, they gonna do something to you." So
Mm-hmm.
I understand that. I can
Yeah.
understand that. That's
I
like you
mean,
said. That's politics. I understand that.
yeah. I mean, that's a safe. That's a safe way to play though. If you have to be in that
Mm-hmm.
situation,
Hell yeah.
uh, you
Mm-hmm.
happen to be in
Yeah,
that situation, you'll be a fool
So,
yeah.
not to.
Thank God I haven't been to
Uh,
prison. Right?
I
I
try to
haven't been to
operate
prison.
that. I mean, that's just a good way to operate, man.
Yeah,
In that
but
situation, anyway.
it's facts though. You're spitting 100% facts. No lie, bro.
Shit,
Like
unless you
you
want to
go in
die
there, you
quick, then
gotta
you
run
gonna
with your
die anyway.
race. Facts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God I ain't been to prison, but I seen what LA County's like. So yeah, you do have to run with your own race.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I heard about
Unless
Fulton
like you're
County
over
over
here
there.
gang banging some
That
shit that's
motherfucker.
like some shit that's from a black gang, like you gotta
Yeah.
run with the blacks. But even then, you're still gonna have a shitload of enemies. You're still gonna have to get packed out and all that. So, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's inside there. It's a whole different world. You know what I mean? But yeah, a lot of people get a different impression about me because so when I went on the party line, they thought I was just trolling and being racist and all this bullshit. When I really was fucking with everybody. I'm talking about 4 years ago. But now, like, like it's whatever,
No, you all right. You all right with me, Slauson. I know you're internet. You did on your internet persona. From what I know from your internet persona, you're an instigator, which ain't nothing wrong with it. I instigate some shit online too, bro. I
I
ain't gonna
mean,
have that.
I do throw a little
Yeah,
bit
I do that
salt.
on here
I
too. I
throw
ain't gonna lie,
salt
I
in
do that
there.
online.
I ain't gonna lie. I throw
Yeah,
salt. You
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
I try to get the show cracking. Like, well, let's hear some opinions and this and that.
Yeah,
But
ain't nothing
yeah,
wrong with that, Slauson. I see a fire and then pour a little bit gas, pour a little gas on it, man. Nothing wrong with it.
he said you see a fire a little bit. What?
Yeah, you see a fire, you can either put it out or you can say, you know what, let me just pour a little gas on it, just see what happens. Yeah, I do the same shit too, bro.
Nah, actually, a little bit. I was like, when I first met him 4 years ago, I was like his number. When he started his YouTube, I was his number one supporter, bro. I subbed to him and everything. He had a tongue ring back in the days, so I'll get on him about that. I'm like, bro, you got a tongue ring, boy, that's gay as hell. So like we would clown and shit. But lately, like this year, this month, like he's been talking about dead people and all this other bullshit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck done got into you, bro? Like you didn't used to be like this. So it's like,
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. And just for the people who haven't done it yet, man, I said a new channel. I got another channel. It's the Born Rich Club podcast channel where me and my co-host we do interviews and topics and shit like that. And this is the link for that. I'm gonna keep posting this throughout the night. So y'all get over there, click on that, run them subscriptions up, man. We trying to get it. We trying to get it. All right. I'm gonna play a little bit of this. Let's play a little bit of this. I know it's like an old topic, but why not? I'll give y'all a little sneak peek of the episode. We just dropped the episode yesterday. So this is the basics of it. Let me see if I can find it, so y'all. Without going. I'm gonna have to fast forward a little bit. I'll be fast forwarding this a little bit. I'm gonna have to mute my mic, but we close. I'm gonna have to fast forward it a little bit, but yeah, we're gonna get to it. Yeah, we're gonna get to it. Let's go. Let's see. Like I said, it's an old topic, but we ain't spoke about it in a minute. So y'all bear with me. You might hear a little echo until I find the right spot.
Because I know people. Absolutely. Well, I know people.
Hold on.
Only thing I can do to a white person
My
is call them
my
a name. And not just a
internet
white
is
person.
gonna hate this.
That's my definition.
Hold on.
A
Hold on,
conversation at a point, and we was all talking about.
All right. Here we go. I knew my internet was gonna move slow. Y'all gotta bear with me. Motherfucker hate when I share the screen. All right, here we go.
Racism, and racism is a huge conversation starter. And if you got, I feel like to have these type of adult conversations, it needs to be a mature audience around when I'm having these, because a lot of people can get heated, and a lot of people do get passionate about what they talk about.
Absolutely.
So being in this type of environment and listening to this conversation, I remember someone said, "What can black people be racist?"
I'm gonna say I have to say no, Lino.
Okay.
I have to say no. And the reason I say no is because it boils down to your definition of racism.
Mm-hmm.
So my
All right, my bad, y'all. My laptop moving slow as shit. But all right, that's a question for the panel. Sugar, you here? You with me, sis? Yo, Black Peace. Anybody hear me?
Hmm.
Okay, Black Peace, you there? All right, Black Peace. Do you think that black people can be racist?
Come on, my nigga. You know better than that. Come
Well,
on,
I'm gonna
man.
ask you why. I know you. I
Look,
know your
look,
answer
look,
is
look. Against who?
yeah. Well, okay. I'll tell you what was told to me. You can be racist against white people. This is what was told to me.
And what? In what capacity?
Well,
Like
hypothetically,
in what area? What
if
area?
you
Like
harm if
like
you harm a white person, you can harm a white person just because they white. Is that racist?
man, I ain't never heard of that. I ain't
Mm.
never heard of that. With harm somebody white. I ain't never heard that before. Just for no man, get the fuck out of here. I ain't never seen that. I don't know what they talking about. Whoever said that. I just don't believe
You
that to
can
be
harm.
true or whatever. Yeah, I don't believe that to be true. Or you could
So
just harm a white person and get away with it. Shit. Well, where at?
so my homeboy, right, my co-host, he broke down the story of why he was in jail and this black dude was, like bullying this white dude, taking his commissary, making him give him some of the commissary, taking his phone privileges. When the white boy would get his phone privileges, he was making sure that he would get some of them phone privileges, and he was pretty much bullying him. You don't think bullying based on a skin tone is a part of racism?
Not in that. I don't believe that to be racism. I think he a dude that was a bully. He seen a hoe, so and he treated him like a hoe. That was it. That's what I think. That's how I look at that. I mean, it don't matter who you are in that situation. You could be another nigga. Uh,
Drink too much.
like
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
could
I'm
be
sorry.
another nigga.
Oh,
If
we
he
good,
see
we
they
good.
can take advantage of you, he would have done that to a nigga. He just so happened to have that victim at that particular time. That's all.
Happy birthday. His birthday was the day after
The
Christmas.
nigga was conveniently around.
Mm, got you. I got you. Shout out Dre. Happy belated birthday, bro. Happy belated birthday. For real. Okay. So what do you think, Sugar? Can black people be racist?
We can, but we not. We not.
Explain.
So we accept everybody, no matter what people in death says. We are the most forgiving people ever, right? We don't know how to. We always smiling and shit with people, and it ain't nothing wrong. With just we always, how you feel uncomfortable. You always around white people, always doing the flashing a little smile, like, oh, you gotta be the most unintimidating person ever, right? Like,
Yeah.
say you at work. So in California, I work with, like CEOs and stuff like that. And I always had to make sure that they didn't think I was an angry black woman, because they be tiptoeing and, oh, Katrina, and all this stuff. But then, I can be cool with anybody. Everybody like me. But it's just you can tell a difference. But I just see how much power they have and how they use it. They use it and how they be all up in your face and act like they your friend or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I used to be a person that thought, well, people that's like the color of your hand at the bottom. I always thought they was cool, right? Cause That's who I was always around in school, where we lived at and all that, right? But I guess just seeing them firsthand, you learn a lot, from them, especially in the workplace, right?
Yeah.
But my thing is, I be cool with them because, of course, I used to be in there. I'm gonna help my people first, so I'm gonna get in there. Y'all gonna think I'm the cool female, the cool black female, and I'm gonna let them know everything. I'm gonna be like, oh, hi, Sally. And Sally will think, oh my gosh, Katrina is not like that. Shoot.
You one of the good ones. You one
Yeah.
of the good ones. You
I
not
know
like
how to,
the rest of them.
I know how to do that role, like, what they call code switching.
Yep, 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 Cole. Yep, Cole.
Yeah, yeah, code switching. I got
You
the
you
damn
be at work
good.
acting like John Lewis.
Isa does a good job, boss. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, all that. But no, I was a dingy. I was the dingy black girl because I'm goofy anyway, right? But
yeah.
I was a dingy black girl. Oh, Katrina, she's not gonna do anything. Katrina's not like that at all. I be like, I sure am not. I
What
just love you guys. You guys
what
are just
does
so nice.
what does stingy mean?
Dingy, dingy,
What is that?
dingy, like goofy
Oh,
and not rap too tight, kind of laugh and joking all the time, and somebody who don't know nothing, a airhead, kind of like you.
Oh shit.
oh, damn. Yeah, I put on me.
uh,
You you set yourself up for that, Slauson. I had to do it. I had to do it. Dingy, dingy.
damn.
What you laughing at?
Yeah, that's what he just said. Dingy, dingy, like him. Yeah,
you know.
but I think it.
Um,
But I think we saying something like even the fact that we got a code switch, like
right.
other races don't have to code switch around us.
No, well we do, yeah.
They don't have to. There's no such thing as putting your black voice on, right? And we like,
Right. Oh no, they do it. They do
I
it.
mean, they do it, but they don't have to.
They don't have to,
In
but
my
they
mind.
they automatically do it. Like I remember one time I was at high school, right, and the girl came up to me. She was like, she was not the same color as me, but she saw me and she was like, "Hey, how you doing? You want to sign up for this and or sign up for that?" And I messed with her. I said, "Excuse me, what are you saying?" And she straightened that shit up real quick. Hi, ma'am. I was wondering, would you like to sign up for this program? I was like, oh, okay. Well, no, thank you. I'll do that in a minute. Switch that shit up. We got to do it with y'all. So you switch that shit up. Don't think I'm like everybody else, or they like put us all in the same box.
Yeah, no, no, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
At some points, I be thinking like when people try to like speak like me, I be thinking you mocking me though.
Oh yeah, but okay. Have you ever been in the presence of a like Asian person, or even sometimes a Hispanic person or a Mexican, right?
Uh huh.
And they have like you can tell English is their second language, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever notice that you start talking like them?
Yeah, yeah, I do it too. I do it too. So,
Yeah,
yeah, in a way, it's like human nature. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's like
I'll go in the store and it'll be like an Asian guy, and I'll be like, "Hey, buddy, hey, buddy, how much is this?"
it's like it's unconscious. Like you
Yeah.
don't think about it. That's why I was reading this book on training your brain to be mindful. Be mindful of what you're doing at all times. Like what did I say? I gave the example. I read in the book. So when you like brushing your teeth and washing your face, be
Uh-huh.
present with whatever you're doing. Don't let your mind wander. Just be mindful. I'm tying my shoe right now. Don't be thinking about 10 other things you're gonna do when you finish. Just be in the moment.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know
That's
how they say, well, you know how you guys say that, you tell a woman one thing in her mind just, go all the way and we finna get married and that's my man and I don't like doing that. Let me be in the moment. Just kinda you can't always just let stuff flow either. You gotta some things you gotta okay, well this is happening and keep it real. Don't try to fantasize and I always say, some people say, you know, um, they think about a certain situation, they come up with like question, well, what about this? What about that? What about this?
Mhm.
Well, what if this happened? I'm gonna do this, or what if that
Yeah.
happens? I'm gonna do that, right?
Yeah.
So, I used to do that,
That's me.
overthink everything. So now, you know what
That
I do?
how do you overcome that? That's me because I'm a Capricorn. You feel me? So I'm that way. I overthink shit.
Limit. So what I do is I limit myself to 3 questions. If it go beyond the 3 questions, I stop myself. Okay, Christian, I'm allow you
Oh shit.
to think of 3 things, 3 questions, and after that, you gotta cut it off.
Three
But you
questions.
have to have the self control to do that. Yeah.
I
What you
mean
mean? Yeah. What
that's
you mean by
better.
3 questions? What you mean by three questions?
Okay. Say if you're in a certain situation, or you thinking, like sometimes I don't like to be nosy, right?
Yeah.
So like my sister, she'll be like, well, she always got questions. Well, what about this? And I wonder why he thought that. I don't want to know why a person is thinking of what they thinking at every angle, especially if I don't know them, right? So I'm not gonna form no question about them. But say if you are in a certain situation, right? And you think about 3 things. Okay, so if this happened, I'm gonna do that. If that happened, I'm gonna do this. And you're gonna have a plan A, B, and C, right? But that's it. Some people try to have a D, a E, a F, a G. I ain't going
Yeah.
that far. I ain't going that far. I'm gonna stop it.
I got you. I got you. You got a certain like. Eventually, you just get. Or you. Eventually, you're gonna sabotage yourself. So
Right, right.
eventually, you just got to go with the flow. I see what you're
You
saying. Yeah.
eventually, yeah.
I do. Yeah. And
I'm
then.
not gonna allow myself to do all that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Mhm.
allow myself to start overthinking. Because when you start doing that, then you looking for something to happen. If
Exactly.
you ask me, you looking for something.
Hell
Wow.
yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Hey, that's a shout out to you. That's way better. That's a way better way to say stuff than my cousin. My cousin just said, "Smoke some weed, man. You overthink too much." That's what he said, bro. So, but shit. Obviously, when I'm drinking, yeah, I'm feeling good. I forget about shit. Like I'm not overthinking shit.
Oh,
But when I'm sober, it's like, yo, my mind is racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, limit
So
yourself, allow yourself. That's what I learned in meditation too. Just reading about and everything. Just let your body don't let yourself feel certain things. You know, a lot of times, you know, like even from when you was little, you know, you'll fall down to something. Your mom or dad will say, "Oh boy, get up! You better not cry. You better not cry." And they say that a lot with how black people and white people raise their kids. They allow them to feel whatever they feel, but we don't. Oh, you're a man, don't cry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you this, don't cry. Or if you do cry, you know your parents what they say. I'm gonna give you something
You
to
did
cry
say,
for,
hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know
right?
I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. But
Right. So that's the thing they said with raising kids. And
yeah.
I seen it one day. The girl, I was watching something on TV. I forgot. The little boy was doing something. She said, he said, "I'm mad, mom," or whatever. She said, "Okay, you can be mad, but you're still gonna do what I said. I said go pick up whatever off the
Yeah.
floor."
Yeah, you got to find that balance. You got to find that balance. 'Cause
Right,
what you don't want to get in trouble of doing is just letting these kids, right, just living their emotions so much that fuck, did they turn out to be these real emotional type kids? So like that's hard that you
right,
say that, sugar. Like me as a father, raising my young man is, of course, I want to let him express himself and be in his feelings, but I still got to prepare him for the real world. Because when you get out here, this real world ain't gonna give a fuck if you're a black,
right, right,
black
right,
man
right.
who's sad. So you know what I mean? It's hard to find that balance.
That
It
balance,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, it is though,
And
sister.
hopefully they pick up on it. But yeah, like when I think about being young or whatever, I think about not, being able to go like dance and play around and kind of like having the imagination, like a fairy tale. And white people encourage their kids to do that, right?
Mm,
But
yeah.
we didn't get that. And I think that if we did that, we would have a better way of thinking about things and we could accomplish a lot more. At least I feel that way for me. I could accomplish a lot
You
more.
think so? You got babies? You got baby sugar?
Well, my kids are older.
Okay, but you do have kids. That
Uh
was
huh.
what I was asking. Got
Yeah, my kids are 26 and 24.
you. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, now it's hard for me to find that balance. I noticed that I'm a little bit more. Of course, I ain't gonna say of course, but most men will say this. I'm more gentle with my daughters. You know what I mean?
Right,
My daughters can,
right,
my daughters can have all the imagination and shit they want, and they're feeling
right.
it. I know you just said right now, baby. I'm gonna try to baby her up, and sometimes I do
Hmm.
that to a fault. But with my son, I don't know if I really had a long conversation with my son would be like, "Yeah, pops, you didn't give a fuck about my feelings."
Right, right,
I
right.
did to a certain degree, but most of the times I probably didn't. If I'm honest, with myself,
But it's not your fault because we was raised like that.
yeah,
It's a lot of trauma in the black community, a lot
yeah,
of PTSD, and whatever. We just a lot of times, like the black people, which well, our people. Let me not say the black people because I'm black. They shunned away from even like getting therapy and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You were getting made fun of, and
It's always
and
been a
that's what we
stigma.
do. We make fun of each other.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
like our
It's a defense mechanism. That's our
right,
defense
right,
mechanism.
right, right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. What's up, news?
Hello, my good people.
Hey, news. Hey,
Welcome, 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 welcome.
good day, good day.
Me and Sugar sitting here having therapy. You know what I mean? We talking about our traumas. You know what I mean?
Hey, chocolate.
What's
Yeah,
up,
I jumped up here and then I was trying to stream
chocolate?
your live, but it don't give me that option over here.
No.
Is it? How do I set that? I probably got.
Hey, chocolate.
Fuck, I don't know how I do that on my end.
I
I
haven't
know.
never streamed my I haven't never
Yeah,
streamed mine, but I hear everybody talking about it
yeah. But you know what's
all
funny?
the
Because
time.
I go to certain panels and it'll say stream to your audience, and then I go to certain panels and I won't have that option. So it's probably something
Oh.
I have to do on my end.
Yeah, because I don't see it on yours, but I know on Benji's it'll say that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
So,
figure that out.
news, we talking about kids. And I
Okay.
know you have kids, right? And
Mhm.
we talking about how we kinda as black people we tell kids we not allowed to really feel anything because we like if they fall down and hurt themselves then we say get up, you better not cry, you better not cry. Or I
Yeah,
know
we
when I
do
was
do
growing
that.
up we would get a whooping and my mom would say be quiet before I give you something to cry for.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
already crying.
We do that. It's
Yeah.
and it's sad because I mean, it's sad. We kind of teaching our kids not to express their emotions, basically.
Right.
And we didn't realize that though, because that's how we grew up.
That's how we growed up. But I think that we as black people just got a bunch of traumas and triggers and
Yeah.
um like we started in trauma. We started in that and
Is
we
chocolate
it's
join the
in us.
panel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the panel. And Snooze, when you get a chance, see if you get that because I did just find that option and I had to check a box. So if
Oh yeah.
you might that
Okay.
might the option may
So
be
I could,
available.
you give me permission to stream?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Y'all can always stream my shit. You never have to ask me that question again. Of course, of course.
Oh, I think my phone fell up.
He said never knew. You never have
Yeah.
to ask him
Nah,
again.
nah, for real. As long as you ain't weirdos, and I know y'all ain't weirdos. So weirdos
No.
maybe should ask for permission, but nah.
Oh.
I good, I good. And I know you ain't gonna bring the weirdos around, so that's cool. And plus, I don't know. I've been here. I've been around the block a few times, so I know how to block and get rid of the weirdos.
Oh.
I mean,
You been around the block. You been around the block.
but all right. But even on
I
that
think
note,
I
what's up?
gotta go down and come back because I cannot hear you guys. I'm hearing
Yeah,
you.
you crack.
Your
You
phone
crack.
messing up,
Yeah,
sugar.
you crackling news.
Chocolate,
What
chocolate.
up, chocolate?
Hello, everyone.
What's up,
What up?
Hi.
sis?
What up?
None, just
Uh,
relaxing. What's popping?
Man, not shit, man. We trying to find that balance, man. Trying to find that balance, like when you trying to, especially raising these children, you want the
Hmm.
children to express their emotions. But I don't know. See, I was raised old school, so you could express your
Oh.
emotions, but it has to be a cutoff with that. You feel me? Because
Ooh wee.
if I'm always letting my son say I'm mad and I disagree, then he might embarrass me in public one day. I might tell him, "Hey man, quit touching that shit," and he say, "Well, Dad, I don't like when you tell me that." You know what I'm saying? Oh
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Bro, I don't have any kids, so this is a good topic, you know what I mean? So I could pick up game. But I feel like my first child is gonna be spoiled.
I don't know.
Salute,
That's a
salute,
tough
Audrey.
one for me. Because that's something that I would go back and forth with my ex-husband about when it came to our daughter. You know, I had four sons, and then a little girl came out of nowhere,
Okay.
and
Hmm.
I was the disciplinarian for the most part, but he spoiled the hell out of her, and he will let her talk to him any kind of way. And I would
Yeah.
tell him, "You're creating a monster. You're creating a monster." So when she got older, she would say things to him that she wouldn't dare say to me, and then he would be like, "Christian, you need to get her. You need to get her." I'm like, "No, nope. I don't want to hear it because
Hey,
I told you it starts when they're young. You have
man,
to
you
Yeah.
instill that in them when they're young."
Oh,
Now she got to
okay.
feeling some
Okay,
type of
when they're
way.
young, when they're little, right?
Yeah, now she's popping off at you, and she don't do that shit to me. You
Uh-huh.
know,
Yeah, and you
it's
know what's funny news? I'm starting to get that. So
Damn.
my daughter is 13, right? But her
Oh.
mom always says her mama call me and be like, "Yeah, she's doing some bullshit over here at the house," and I'm telling her mom like she don't do that shit in my house, and it was confusing. But now I'm noticing, I'm seeing it happen a little bit. She's starting to push the line with me a little bit more, a little.
puberty.
Really?
Yeah, she
Puberty is
is.
something else.
Yeah, that's their
So
hormones. Their hormones all
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
place.
She's trying to see. She's pushing me a little. I know not yelling at her, but I'm getting on to her a little bit more than I used to be. You know what I mean? Still a daddy's
well,
girl.
also too, they know certain things they can get away with certain parents, and then other things
Right,
they can get
right,
away with
right.
other people and stuff. So they know how to act a certain way when they're at this person's house, and then they act a certain way
Mm-hmm.
when they're at this person's house. But there was a topic that I seen that I was gonna post a video about, but I didn't get around to it.
All right,
But
let's get it.
Yeah.
I the I know you probably seen it already. It's kind of a viral video where the female she had she had a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend of 4 years. They've been living in the same household, and it was Christmas time. And the boyfriend bought his son a new computer, and he was gonna give her son the old computer that his son had because he bought him a new computer, right? His son, his biological son, don't live in the household with him and his girlfriend.
Mm.
Um, so while him and his girlfriend were at dinner, you know, the girlfriend asked him about the computer and stuff that he said he was going to give to her son. And she had already bought the little accessories to go with the computer. So
Oh,
she asked him about, the computer and stuff. And
uh-huh.
then I guess her dude was like, I want to talk about that right now. My family is here. I want to go kick it with them. We'll go do that in the morning or whatever. And she's like, well, why you being lazy? When it comes to my son, I want
Oh,
him to be able to wake up in the morning just like your son did on Christmas and open up his gift and enjoy it, you know.
right.
And
Hell yeah.
so
Facts.
then I guess the guy got mad because she called him lazy and was like, "Well, I'm not going to give it to him." And so the guy that she's with, who lives with her and her son, did not give him the used computer for Christmas because she called him lazy. How y'all feel about that?
Mm.
I mean, I feel like he should have just bought both of them new shit. Fuck the old shit. Give it away. Just buy both of them. Be fair. Buy both of the kids
I
new
mean, she was going to
computers.
accept the old computer because her son is only 9 years old. And so she didn't feel like she needed to be
Oh,
spending all that type of money for a 9 year old. But so she was going to accept the used computer. It's not the point about the computer being used, but the fact that he got pissed and decided not to give it to him at all just because she called him lazy.
I don't understand.
Damn. So he didn't give
I don't want to
he didn't
say
give
I
him
know.
shit.
I know all
So my
men, but
question is, would you still be with, how would that affect you and his relationship? That's what my question is for everybody on the
right.
panel.
If you, because if you got feelings for me, if I have a child, you should feel some kind of way about them too. Like we come as a package.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
this is hard.
think about me.
Yeah,
That's my son.
this is a hard one because the thing is, yes, I know this is your son, but I am giving you, even though it's a used computer, I'm still giving your son something that he wants. And don't, fuck, let's take it off the computer. Don't call me a name just because I didn't do something in the time that you wanted me to do it, right?
Okay, but look at this, man.
But
If
you,
what is wrong with all these emotions? Cut that shit out. It ain't about me. It's about my son.
Okay.
So
so what I want to say is, if you and him, if she and you get into an argument, now
right.
you're gonna take it out on the kid and take back the gifts,
That's
and you
stupid.
still
No,
gotta
that's
live with this
bullshit.
woman.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. But I will say this
Yeah.
though. Now, if okay, cool. If your son, I'm sure your son got other gifts, right? Now he opens up.
No. So this is the thing. I want to find the video and put the link in so you could kind of share it and we can watch it and then you can kind of see what I'm talking about. But
Yeah.
he only had the accessories too. the computer because since he told her he was going to give her son the computer, she bought the accessories to it. So that's all he had for Christmas was the
Benji,
accessories.
Benji,
What up,
Benji.
Benji? Dirty Dre?
That's a fucked up ass
Let
Christmas.
everybody say hi to
That's a messed up
News.
ass
She
Christmas, bro.
ain't the
I ain't gonna
only one
lie.
up here. It's me,
No,
Lawson.
no,
Yeah, I
no,
couldn't hear
no.
anything for a while, so I had to drop down. Like for
I
some
just
reason, it muted everybody. I couldn't hear a thing.
Look. Everybody, hey News, hey News, hey News. Ain't nobody saying hi to us.
She's a sensation. She's a
I
YouTube
see, I
sensation.
see. You
hey,
got the news, you got it, girl.
No, but that's some messed up shit, bro. Like she bought the keyboard and the mouse and all that. Like, damn, it's fucked up.
Hey, Dre, too much. No, but then I mean, man,
now my
that's kind of
all right,
hard.
all right. See, my thing is though, I just think the girl really got upset because it wasn't done in a timely fashion or the fashion.
No, take that out of it. See, you thinking too much into it. If you tell, okay, with a female, if you tell a female something, that's something male should know. Once you say something to us, that's it. Don't
Yeah,
be
but
backpedaling.
you
Don't
was
be.
still
I
not.
don't care.
Now you can't do
I
that
don't
though,
care
sugar.
what I say.
Yeah,
You know, use your action and do what you said you gonna do. That's what y'all problem be. Y'all
sugar, you
talk
gotta
the
hear me
game,
out
but y'all
though.
ain't gonna do it.
Man, sugar, you not hearing me out. You gotta hear me out though. If the man said, "Look, I'm with my family right now. I'm still gonna give your son this computer. Just give me a minute. I'm with my family. Yeah, anybody can join in the chat, y'all. I dropped the link. Anybody click that stream, y'all. We're gonna bring you up. But look, if I tell my girl, look, I'm with my family right now. Soon as I get
Mm-hmm.
done with my family, I'm bringing that computer over there. I'm sorry that I didn't go get it last night, so your son could wake up Christmas morning with it. But by Christmas evening or Christmas night, your son will have this
Right,
computer.
right.
Don't call me lazy because I didn't do it at the time you wanted me to do it too. That
Right,
opens up a
well,
whole
I
nother
I
can
don't
thing.
like
understand
that.
that.
I don't like that at all.
Talk to
Like
me,
But
Chocolate. Talk
I
to me,
just feel
Chocolate.
like if he was able to provide his biological child with the computer for Christmas morning, why couldn't his stepchild wake up with the same, same thing?
Facts.
I mean, we
I
don't
Facts.
just think that
know.
was wrong. And for at the end of the day, it's about the kids. It doesn't matter that your family is in town. It's Christmas. It's about the kids, not about you.
oh, news you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
News got to
it's not
News.
drop
about
that
that.
link. News got to drop that link in her chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been seeing it float around on YouTube. I just haven't clicked on it yet. But
Yeah,
so I
yeah. I
haven't seen
seen
it
it
for
too.
myself, but I'm just speaking, as a mother.
But
Yeah,
then they also, well, yeah, she got to be more understanding. If he said, "I'm going to do it," that's the difference between girls and women, right? A woman gonna say, "Okay, I got you. I understand."
Okay. I need to drop the link. I had kids arguing over water and shit. I had to go
Oh,
handle.
oh.
Yeah. Hey, News, let them nah, News, let them talk it out and display their emotions. Let them talk out their emotions.
When
That's
he
what
dropped
sugar,
the link.
that's what Sugar said. That's what Sugar said. We gotta let these kids talk out their emotions. You know what
Let them get it out. At some point, you gotta cut it off. But yeah, let them get it out.
I mean?
yeah, it's a delicate balance. You're gonna end up on Maury. Some of these
It's for real,
Right.
some of these kids, boy. Mm-mm.
man.
Oh, that's why
Mm-mm.
everybody was saying high news because they on your panel. My
Yeah, shout
bad.
out to News. Shout out to News. Thank you, News, for doing that, man. For the cross.
Hey news. Hey news. Hey news.
And if anybody on the panel got a YouTube channel, you don't have to ask me. Can you put it on your channel? As long as you don't bring the weirdos with you. That's all I ask, man. You don't bring the weirdos with you, we good.
Right.
But yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know though. It's a good topic though. It's a good topic, but I just think sometimes that we get impatient and we want people to do things when we want them to do it, and we'll jump out the window and start calling names, and then
Oh
But
get
you know
yeah.
what the thing is? Even though they got into an argument, right? Um, and she woke up in the morning, she still thought that he would, have the courtesy to bring the computer and stuff for her son. he didn't. So she was crying and everything.
See,
And
see that's
yeah, so he didn't even do it. And do you know that she's still with him to this day? And that's why she
Oh wow.
Ain't that
deleted.
now?
So this was a TikTok video, and that's why she deleted the video. But everybody already has screen recorded it and has been talking about it, so it's too late. But she deleted the video and is trying to like deflect and ignore the situation because she forgave the dude and she's still with him. But
of
Mm-hmm.
course she is.
and she ended up having to go out and buy her son all kind of shit to
Oh.
Yeah, and
cover
I'm
up
sure
what
that man
happened.
helped. And I'm sure that man helped her. You said they
I
lived
don't
together.
know. I don't know. That's
Man,
some
come
bullshit.
on, y'all. Come on.
That would
Yeah,
have
Nah,
he
caused a strain
nope,
in our
nope,
man,
nope, nope, nope,
relationship.
nope.
but listen, a strain, is it a strain or is it break up? That's the thing. See, we so quick to just leave these relationships. We live
Hey
together.
everybody.
That means listen, that means Alvin, another thing, Alvin, it says device is not connected, Alvin. I don't know what's going on, but it's not connected. But
That's
that's
such a
the
level of disrespect for her and her child. Like,
Maybe I have to bring Alvin up, but I can't. It ain't telling me to bring him up.
no, I see him in the green room. It's just saying device is not connected. They need to connect their mic and audio before you
Oh,
can
okay.
get to the stream. That's what it's saying on my end. There you go. There you
Okay.
go. There go Alvin.
All right, y'all. Okay, my bad, y'all.
But yeah, man, my thing is, see, now y'all done opened up a whole another can. What we can't do is, I mean, it's anything that happens in a relationship can be worked through. It just takes a little
Right.
time, a little patience, and a little communication. That's all. We can't say,
That's
well,
true, but it depends. It depends on how hard he went because I don't believe in you buy your kids this and I buy my kids this. If we're in a relationship,
Right.
it's a package deal. So I'm gonna treat your kids just like they're my own, like you should treat my kids the same way.
facts,
absolutely.
facts.
But he told her that I'm gonna get your son this computer, right? I'm
But
gonna
then he
get your
turned
son,
around and told her he wasn't because
because
she called him lazy.
well, why you jump? And that's the thing. That's that emotional reaction shit. Now you just wanna. You might call me a broke ass nigga on some mad shit, and I say, well, you know what? Fuck you. Since I'm broke, I'm not doing A, B, C, and D, and then I look like the bad guy. Don't quit that emotional that reaction shit. Quit, because you and your feelings. You want to just call me a name, and
So
you
was
know
he
I'm
not
not.
in his feelings when he chose not to give that
Exactly.
kid that
There
that
we
that
go,
computer for
chocolate.
his
Let them
son?
know. Let them know, chocolate, because I really was about to say the
No,
same
he was
Let
thing.
me
definitely in his
See,
feelings. You made
see,
the
women
child
do
suffer at
things
the
just
end
go
of
out
the
ahead,
of
Al.
day. If that
women
ain't
do
in your
things
feelings,
just
I
out of
don't know what
spite,
is.
and men know that. You know what I mean? Now I ain't gonna take nothing back from the little dude, but at the same time, I'm gonna get to it when I feel like it. I mean, you can't make me do nothing. I
But
get
the
to it. I
Which
child
is
had nothing
fine.
to do
Which is
with
fine.
it.
I would have still been okay with you getting to it when you felt like it. I would have still been okay with that. But all in all, he didn't even give it to the boy at all.
Yeah, that's weak. That's weak. Granted, that's weak. But I mean, you ain't gonna make me do nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you. And I do it on my time. I'm with my family right now. And I promise you I'm gonna get our stepson this computer. Just let me deal with the fam right now. And when I get through, I apologize that he didn't get
And
to
I
wake up
think,
Christmas morning with it. I apologize for that. When I get
Okay,
I,
but then he said like you just said it. I'm with
and I
my
think,
family right now, but
well, I think she felt some type of way because he had already gave his son his new computer and stuff, set up his computer
oh,
desk and all that, even the day before Christmas, and let him enjoy. He was already enjoying his gift even the day before Christmas. But when
How
it
old
came to
mm,
is
her
the
son,
son?
he like, you need to wait because I'm doing this and I'm doing that. So
How
she was
old was
feeling
the
some type of
son?
way.
now, how
How
do
old
you
was the
mm,
handle
other
that?
son?
Go ahead, Alvin. My bad. Go ahead, Alvin.
How old was the other son? Because I mean, hell, he could have
They
been old
didn't
enough.
never they didn't
You
never disclose the age of the other son, but I know she disclosed her son was 9. But she didn't never say the age of the other son.
And can I say this though, News? Think about this though, right now. If I live with you, right? So you know I'm probably gonna wake up Christmas morning here with our stepson, right? But I go maybe
Mhm.
to my baby mama house on Christmas Eve. I'm damn near forced to go. If I want to see my kids my kids that don't live with me
mm.
open up the gifts in my face, then yeah, my son's gonna be playing with his shit on Christmas Eve.
So why not grab the
Mm,
old computer while you're there and bring it home?
No,
mm.
you got me right there,
Yeah,
child.
that's
I don't
correct.
know. I
Because
don't
you
know.
could
You
have dropped that off real quick before
yeah,
you
yeah,
even went to go kick it with your family.
Mm-hmm.
Real
yeah.
shit.
You're right. You're
Come
right.
on.
It's a time
Facts,
lapse. It is a
facts.
Yeah.
time lapse. It's a time lapse in there that's not accounted for. You're right, Chocolate. It's a time lapse in there.
I mean, it's a lot of stuff that's in
Hey,
there that's not
Millie
accounted for.
girl.
You know,
Good
I'm
to
sure
see
if you
you.
go to the conversation there, hook it up, and oh no, I'm not gonna do it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take it back. There's a lot of stuff that's unaccounted for. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just put yourself in the
So
position of the
Alvin,
little
you
kid,
couldn't
though.
take it back because it was a used. So what happened was he bought a brand new computer system for his biological son, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he said that he would give the stepson the used computer system that his biological son had before he bought this brand new one, which that wasn't the problem. Because she agreed and she said, okay, you know what I'm saying? That wasn't the problem. She bought all the accessories for it and everything. But when they got into it and he decided he didn't want to give him it at all, that's where the problem came in at.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. You can't put the kids in the middle.
Yeah, that's weak
Even if
as hell.
even if they have the same mom and dad,
Yeah, nah,
you
that's weak
can't.
as hell. Yeah, that's weak as hell. You don't take back a gift from the kid because you and a
Yeah,
woman is into it. I think that's weak as hell.
But
yeah. You
the
But
can't do that.
trying to chill with his baby mama is what that is. He thought he still had a chance to get back with his baby mama.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, Al. Hey, yeah, yeah, fuck. I gotta stay on code. I'm staying on code, but I am gonna just throw this one thing out. Sometimes the baby mamas be like, you finna get that little boy what? You finna get that little boy what?
But what she explained in the video was that he bought a brand new system, like a brand new like computer system, way top of the line, you know, way more than what the little boy asked for his biological son. She was gonna accept the little hand me down for her, for her child.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't see what the issue, because she could have been tripping like, why you giving him a hand me down and you buying him everything brand new,
Oh,
blah 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 blah. She accepted the hand me down, but she bought her son a desk and chairs and the little accessories and shit to go with it.
We don't
And
know
then
all
the
the
food.
gifts that he done bought the baby though.
That's what
I don't
I'm
know.
saying. That's
I'm,
what I
I'm
was saying,
gonna try to
Albert.
find the link real quick so I can put it so Born Rich
I
can
mean,
play
she's
it.
only gonna tell about the one gift. You want to make the story as one sided for you as possible when
Thank
you
you.
posting it. But I mean, it's always three sides to a story. It's this side, that side, and the truth. So you know what I mean. You got to look at it as with an unbiased opinion.
And I want to hear the brother's side, but then again, y'all I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to hear the brother's side of the story
I
because
don't want to hear it,
yeah,
I swear to God.
yeah. And the reason I say that though, Alvin, is because I don't think we're not taking everything to the internet. If I'm in a relationship with you, we're not taking everything in the internet.
right,
I'm
right,
really
right.
mad
That's the
at
one.
yeah, I'm
Damn,
really mad at the girl that I'm with for
damn.
getting on TikTok and telling our business that go on in this house. Cause
That's
now
the
Mhm.
coldest part.
Cause now,
That,
cause now, guess what, Alvin? Now you got news and chocolate up here, and they kind of scoffing at the girl for taking the nigga back. It's like,
yeah.
oh, niggas break up and get back with that girl every day, but when you take that shit to the internet, now you got a million strangers saying, "Girl, why you delete the video? Girl, why you take him back?" It's like, man, if you leave our shit off TikTok, we never have to deal with this part of it. That's
Okay, Born Rich.
He said
I put the
Yeah,
TikTok.
link in the back chat. Click that
I don't.
link and share that video so we can watch it so y'all can see the little story. So she could tell you out her own mouth.
Yeah, I
I
don't
put
think
it
it
in
was
Okay.
the back
cause
chat.
for a breakup. It was a 4-year relationship. Not cause for a breakup would definitely cause for a fucking conversation.
No, so
Right.
so let's watch the video. Let's watch the video and
Ah,
then everybody give their opinion after the video.
all right. Hold on, y'all. I'm telling y'all, my
I
my
put the link in the back chat.
my internet hates when I share
Benji
videos.
said
Hold
she's
on.
a selfish chick. Well, I'm having fucking speech problems. Selfish chick.
So she's selfish? What? How the
That's what
fuck is
Benji
she
say.
selfish though?
What
How is
that means is that if she the baby mama, she ain't gonna let that other baby get that computer to me. She ain't gonna
Facts.
let that other baby get that computer.
that's why we gotta watch the video. We gotta watch the video.
And I'm gonna tell you, I'm warning y'all. I'm telling y'all, my internet hates when I share my screen, so it's gonna be a little choppy, but we're gonna get through it.
Yeah, but when you shared my video the other day, it wasn't even choppy.
I got you. I
So
got you. It'd be choppy on my
so
end,
it
but
might
listen.
work. It might work good this time.
And if y'all want me to stop it at any point, just yell at me. But I gotta go on mute so we won't hear echo. But let's get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
What's the story about me this morning? How it went. I am in a relationship. We live together. We've lived together for the last 4 years. We decided to give my son his older son's old gaming computer because his older son's getting a new one. And my son wanted one for Christmas. And I really didn't want him to have it. I had reservations about him getting a computer. I think he's a little too old, too young. He's only 9. But he convinced me to let him have it. He thought that it would be a good financial decision and also a way for him to have what he wants with us, not having to invest too much money. So he goes to his son's house, Christmas Eve, yesterday. He sets up the new computer, and it is a nice computer. It's even nicer than the one that he wanted, top of the line. Okay. He gets the old computer. He brings it back. We have a dinner to go to. So we go to dinner. At dinner, we're discussing, I bring up like, okay, so what's the plan? Because we had discussed it prior about a week ago. And the plan was we were going to put it together, make sure his stuff was ready the night before while he was sleeping so he could wake up and play with his stuff. However, when I bring it up now, he's saying that, we could just do it in the morning and blah, 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 blah. He doesn't feel like doing it now. His family's in town. He wants to have some drinks with them, whatever. Okay. That was just not sitting well with me at all. That was not the plan. This is my son. I wanted him to wake up and enjoy his stuff, just like his son gets to wake up and enjoy his stuff. Actually, his son has been enjoying his stuff since yesterday, the day before Christmas. Okay. So I get upset and I'm like, why does my son have to wait on enjoying his Christmas stuff because you want to be lazy all of a sudden? So since he didn't like what I said about being lazy, he says, well, why don't I just not give him the computer then? So we are at a dinner. We are at a girlfriend's house eating dinner when this happened. So I have to pull together. And in my mind, I'm trying to figure out, okay, how am I going to handle this? So I'm like, I'm going to get back to the house and I'm just going to put the computer disc together and just so he can have something to, because he had nothing else. This was his big gift. Like the other stuff was to supplement the computer. Okay. So I get home, I start putting stuff together. I'm a wreck. I'm an emotional freaking wreck. Okay. I start, I pull out the computer stand desk and I start, trying to put it together. And he says, as he sees me doing it, he's like, I don't know what you need a computer desk for when you ain't got no computer. I put the computer stand together. I put the chair together. And, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to have to tell him some story about how it didn't come. And I'm just going to have to go, tell him we're just going to have to go first thing in the morning, when the stores open back up to get you a computer, I'm sorry, come up with some lie. And I was hoping that, I was really hoping that I would wake up in the morning and he would still have that computer on that computer desk, like realize that what he said, what he was doing was wrong, even though my pride didn't even want it, but I did not want I wanted more for my son to not wake up to nothing for Christmas. So I was up all night. I was tired. So I was the last one up. So he comes in the room and he's like, are you going to get up? Your son's up. I go look in the room. There is nothing on the computer stand. Nothing on the computer stand. I say all this to say, obviously this isn't going to work out. But I just need you to understand, like, do not play with nobody's kids. Don't play with people's kids.
Yeah, he was wrong as hell for that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's
Yeah, I'm
super
sorry. He
fucked
was
up.
wrong for that.
You were wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong
Yeah,
for not doing it at all. She was wrong for calling him lazy.
right. But then you don't get mad at me and take it out on my
Yeah,
kid.
I agree with that,
You
Sugar.
don't do that.
That's bogus. That's bogus. This is a better way to do it. If like.
And then even when she was putting the computer stand together, that part kind of skipped on your stream. And he said, I don't know what you putting that computer stand up for. You ain't got no computer to put on there.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, like he was
that's some bull.
antagonizing her.
Antagonizing her. Like that's
No, it's a
crazy.
fact.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Can y'all
It's a
hear me?
fact.
Can
Yeah,
y'all hear me?
yeah, Ivan, go ahead, brother.
Oh, buddy was super weak for that. But that wasn't the first time she pissed him off. Oh, buddy was super weak
Right,
for
right,
That
right.
that that was just straight up evil. Who would do that?
that.
Like,
They had
God,
some
straight up
lying and shit.
evil.
That was just the straw that broke the camel's back.
No, he was playing with her emotions.
No,
It's,
he
it's
got
That's what he was
no,
doing.
he got mad because she called him lazy, and that was so he fighting fire with fire. I don't
listen. She
understand.
said she was at
He
her
played with her
homegirl house
emotions.
eating dinner. They was at a she was at a dinner party with her homegirl. You know, they was over there sipping that wine, and she put him on speakerphone. They got to talking crazy to that man. All of them talking crazy to that man. They throwing
No.
gas on her fire. You
Facts.
already know how that stuff
Facts.
goes.
That's a
Alvin,
fact.
Well,
Alvin, your phone, that ain't facts because you just heard her say they was at a friend's house at dinner. So you didn't
She
even
was at
listen
a
to the
right.
friend's house
story,
at dinner.
Alvin.
She was at a friend's house at dinner. He
He
was with
was
his
with
family.
her.
No,
Did
he
y'all
was with
listen?
her.
Huh?
Yeah. They were at a
Yeah,
friend's
but
house when this whole conversation
but
took
what
place.
but what he knew what he was doing. He was playing with her emotions. Like I
That
said,
was
he knew she was upset. He did that shit on purpose. When he was
regardless.
like, I don't know
And it
what you put
wasn't
that together for. You ain't got no computer. He knew what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, because you should have thought about this all this shit. You know, you got a computer stand, you got all the accessories. You got to think about that before you start name calling me. Because if I
Hell
let you
no. Hell
call me
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
lazy,
but
if
Born
I
Rich,
let
he took it too
real
far.
quick,
He
Slauson,
took
He
it
real
knew
too
what
quick.
he
far. He
was
crossed the
doing.
line.
Yeah,
Let
Hear
but
me
me
out though.
just.
Hear me out, Slauson. Hear me
Mark
out,
being
Slauson.
lazy, that's not disrespectful. She didn't call him out of his name.
But
She
if
didn't
you
call him a
know I'm
B
not
word.
lazy though, but chocolate, don't do that just because one thing don't go your way. If you know I'm not lazy, I make sure this house runs as a man supposed to make sure
Maybe
this
he
house
don't.
runs.
Maybe he don't. Maybe he don't. That's
Right.
what
Man,
she
ain't no
said.
maybe. But how we gonna say that? We don't know. We all speculating. If we're gonna speculate, I
Right.
speculate. I
If
speculate
it don't, if it
because
don't, if it
But
shouldn't
that's
gotta
bother
from
speculate
you,
it
one
all.
time.
I mean, like,
But
what type of man are you to get in your emotions that deep because someone
yeah,
said, "Why are you being lazy?" That you make a kid suffer. Like,
for
make it
real.
make sense.
Right. He played with her. So even if
so what
he
is it?
might have did something. Okay, we don't know the backstory. Maybe he had been lazy.
Though maybe
Maybe
he
he
hasn't.
had been.
Maybe he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't, Sugar.
Right. So I'm flipping the coin. It can go either way.
Yeah.
We don't know their relationship,
You got
but
For
crackling.
him, to me, for him to be like,
Hey, chocolate.
because she
Hey,
told
chocolate.
him, for,
Hold on, real quick, news. Hey, chocolate, mute up. Yeah, mute up if you ain't speaking because you got crackling going on, sis. But you good. Your voice is always welcome. But you crackling right now. Go ahead, news. My bad.
so for him to be like, okay, so she did call him lazy and she was wrong for calling him lazy or whatever.
right.
Like you said, we don't know their dynamics in their household. But
Mm-hmm.
in whatever situation is going on, for him to be like, I don't know why you putting up that computer system because you ain't got no computer. For him to do all that extra shit, I feel like he already was trying to piss her off and exit the
Yeah, he
relationship.
was playing with
Like,
her emotions. And that's
hey
what some niggas
Leslie.
do.
No, that's
Okay.
Leslie. We
That's
know her.
Leslie.
Be
Okay.
real.
All right. All
Be
right. All
real.
right.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
our girl.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Got this on lock.
Yeah, cool.
I just gotta make sure.
I'm at work.
Now I just gotta make sure I done had streams canceled and some more
I
shit.
seen him click that thing first. I'm like, that's our girl. That's her.
He
Okay,
say,
cool.
"What's the password?"
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, some niggas will jump on white. Some people jump on here and pull their dick out, man. I just gotta make sure that
Yeah, we
nobody's
know.
pulling
We
their
know they do
Yeah,
be
we
playing
done
them
Oh,
seen it.
games. We know
whoa,
they do.
no, what? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we done seen it.
I
That's
never
the people
seen
trying to
that.
screen crash you. You got haters when you got people like that. You got haters. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
anytime.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
But what you saying? What you saying, Leslie? She was wrong for calling him lazy. What wasn't
Nope,
she? He said no.
nope, nope. You know, you asked the question. I wasn't even going to. I wasn't even going. You know, tap on that part right now. But all in all, we don't know how far the discussion, debate, argument, whatever it turned into.
when they was probably over her girlfriend's house, uh, gathering whatever. But maybe in situations where people they really need to learn to keep their stuff at home, their argument, whatever. Even
Mm-hmm.
if you talk to your friends about the situation, but to have it gone full blown probably in front of other people, that probably was
Yeah.
uh something that they might have not needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
But in reality, that that phrase that he said right there, that pushed it over the edge. Oh,
He
I don't
knew.
know what you setting up the
Yeah,
desk
he knew
for,
what he was
whatever.
doing.
Now that right there lets you know a whole lot about the situation.
Let
And
you
that's
know a whole lot about him. Shit.
exactly. And
He played with
anybody,
her emotions. He played with them. He played
yeah,
with them.
exactly. It's like he was picking with her, but you taking it out on the child. And that's one thing I done
Right,
learned in
right,
life. You have to contain yourself and have discipline with yourself not to do certain things because
right,
it affects the
right.
children more than anything.
Anything. And mamas with their boys, hell no. He knew
Just
exactly
period.
what he
Just
was doing.
period. It's period. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's young people still talking about situations that happened years ago.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we know it affects them wholeheartedly.
Childhood trauma, childhood trauma.
Yeah, for sure. But that's the main main that's thing the I thing. wanted to say. That's one thing. You can't play with somebody's child. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what we get into. You can do me however you want to do me in the background and
Right,
behind the scenes. But don't fuck with my kids. Like for real,
right,
real talk.
right, right,
And
right.
on the lady part, I mean, just go on what she said he said. I don't feel like doing it right now. Come on, what else would you call it?
Less. But do you
And
feel
it's Christmas right around the corner.
do
Come
you
on.
feel like he did that because that's not his real son? Like that's his
It's
stepson.
possible.
So he's like,
He
fuck
he
him. Like
sound
he's
like
not
the
my real
type.
son.
He
Well, of
sound like
course
the
he
type
did
when he
do it.
said that.
Of course
Mm-hmm.
he did do it because it wasn't his biological son. Because guess what?
Mm-hmm.
His biological son was already playing with his new
Right,
computer.
right,
So that
right.
that that already proved that he was satisfied because he took care of his biological son, and he's like, your son can fucking wait till I feel like it. That ain't
Yeah,
my
that
fucking
didn't
son
sound
anyway.
too cool. That didn't. That's it.
Yeah,
Listen, that
yeah.
didn't sound too manly. To be honest, grown up, manly, however you want to, whatever category you want
No
to put it in.
testosterone. These niggas ain't got no
Okay, okay,
testosterone.
okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. God damn, I know I can't sit here and let this happen. This is bullshit.
Well, hey,
I started flipping out. I was like, oh my God, help.
Yeah, no, I'm here, Alvin. I'm here, brother. I'm here, brother. So my thing is, man, listen, you can't just call niggas whatever you want to call them and then get mad. You want to play dirty and say, nigga, you just being lazy. What if you change that and say, nigga, you a deadbeat? But then when I come in and say, shit, I don't know why you hooking that computer stand up for. I'm the
yeah, but
bad
he
guy.
took it too far, baby. He took it too far. He
Oh,
took it
oh,
too
you
He
can
far.
took it
do it
too
He took
like
it too
far.
that.
far.
If that man,
But
He
hold
took
on.
it
but
too far.
You know,
but
that is the
listen.
last straw when he said
That's that pride
that,
thing.
because it sounded like she shut up at the friend's house because she didn't want to argue in front of the friends. So when she
Mm-hmm.
got home, she still decided to put the computer stand and the chair and all that and put everything together. But it sounded like, you know, he wanted to like really fucking hurt her. And so he like, I don't know why
Right.
the fuck
He
you
played
flipping
with
out
her
at me.
Exactly.
emotions.
You know,
The
Exactly.
he took it too far when he did that. And the reason why she called him lazy, we don't know the household
Right,
dynamics,
right,
but
right.
for a female to call a male lazy, he must have did several
I
things
can't say
to
that. We
where
can't
Right.
say that. We can't say
she
that.
called him lazy. For real, it takes a lot for some Okay, females to call a nigga lazy.
Just like you can say that, you can go and say that they've had so many issues. He may have had so many problems with her that he decided that this was the last straw. I'm not doing shit else with.
Whatever. He was an asshole from the gate.
How? But
He was
how?
a
How we say he
he
was
was
an
an
asshole
asshole
from the
from the
gate?
gate.
I
Cause
disagree.
you don't wake up and be like that in one day. That
But
nigga
he
been
wasn't
like
thinking about
that.
the child though. That's the thing about it.
That's what I'm
Whatever you
saying.
say, he wasn't really thinking about that child. He
Right,
couldn't have
right,
been.
right. That's why I said he been an asshole from the gate.
If
Okay,
he
but okay, picture the kid. He telling the kid, "Hey man, okay, it's time to get in the shower. Hey man, it's time to turn off the game, get in the bed." This little nigga running around telling him, "You ain't my daddy." All right, so then you got that situation going on. You got her trying to fucking discipline him because God knows if you whoop the kid ass, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so
Man, that's a whole
fact,
nother something,
fact,
man. We talking about the game
facts.
but
or
we
the
don't
Yeah.
computer.
know.
But
Like they
notice
in
she
a
said
whole
that her
relationship.
son,
They've had
notice
dated
she
together.
said that her
All we've
son
seen is
really,
like 20
that's
minutes
not
out of
what her
his
son
life.
wanted.
You know, I mean, like it's a bunch of shit that you could put into it. You know what I'm saying? Granted, that's an asshole move. Like I say, that's an asshole move. You give
But
somebody
that's
something,
a
you take it
straight
back.
asshole
That's
move.
an asshole move. But
He
at the
played with
same
her
time,
emotions.
you can't
He
tell
played
somebody
with
how
her
to react.
emotions.
You know what I mean? You can't tell
He
somebody how to react. Somebody might go and run over your dog. You might get mad and decide to shoot up their whole family. You can't tell somebody how to react.
Thank you.
Right?
and you can't tell nobody what to say to you
And,
either.
and I'm gonna say this, Alvin. Man, for that man to just be that spiteful, because we know, like we know as people, not as men, women, or nothing. We know as people. For me to say, I don't know why you, why you building that debt, why you putting that desk together for ain't nothing going on. That's some spiteful shit. So
He
listen,
Yeah,
he
that
was an
is.
asshole
but,
from the
but
Sure
listen,
gate.
is.
but
He
let me
was
say
an
this though.
asshole from the gate. He
Sugar,
didn't wake up that morning and
that's
say,
bullshit. That's
oh,
bullshit. Though. The only thing that what she said that made him an asshole is I don't have the computer system yet. It's coming. I don't have it yet. And she got so impatient that she said, "Oh, you just being lazy." So now, since you want to talk to me like that, now you done took it to a different
nah,
level.
fuck that. Men being who y'all are, leaders and all that kind of shit, you should know how to talk to a female.
Okay.
Don't tell me,
The
um,
spike,
oh, she should have just been like this or she should have just been like that. He was an asshole, and that's why he said and did what he did.
the type of nigga I am, if
Facts.
I get that mad to where it's that bad, I'll leave it in the trunk of the car and you can hook it up when the fuck ever. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Hey, but you know what? See, I'm on this level. See, I can't even hold myself back because just hearing some of the stuff this man said and how he reacted, I would have had my own damn money to buy my son, my shit,
Right,
my
right,
damn shit.
right,
'Cause he sound like he got control problems anyway.
right. That's an
Yeah.
asshole move.
Real
He
talk.
got an ego like a motherfucker. I can just tell. Just ugh.
Let me
Yeah.
ask you this,
Cause
News.
you say
News.
something like that dealing with a child, like I said,
Yeah.
he's trying to take the spite out on her through the child, which
Right.
that's not how you do it.
That's
So
a
he
fact,
been
man.
being
I give
like
you
that.
that.
If he can be like that towards the child or whatever, he been an asshole.
That's a fact, Les. Now let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this though. So when did she call him lazy? Was that at
At
the
the
dinner?
dinner.
At the dinner?
So, yeah, it was at the dinner where
In front of
him and
everybody.
her were at their friend's
Yeah.
house.
In front of
Yeah.
everybody, right? In front of our friend group. We're in front of our friend group, and you call me lazy.
What if
But
that wasn't
let
in
me
front
tell
of?
you, I'm almost certain she kind of whispered it. I don't think
Oh
the way
yeah,
she
yeah.
looked.
Oh my
No,
God.
no, 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 no. Wait. I know y'all men gonna go off,
Go ahead.
but
Go
hold
ahead.
on. Let me just say something. The way she looks to me, I feel like they were sitting next to each other, and she probably like, "Why are you being lazy?" All of a sudden, I don't think she made a big ass
Yeah.
outburst. She don't even look like the type of
She
female that
wasn't being
literally did that
vindictive or
shit in front of
nothing.
everybody like that.
She
So
wasn't being vindictive. She wasn't trying to talk crazy to him or nothing.
Okay.
She
for
wasn't
real.
being out of her body. She was
Oh,
talking
all
to
right.
him.
I like
She
that.
But
I
don't
he
like
even
was
that.
look
being
like
Sugar.
she don't
Sugar.
even look like a ratchet that would just
right,
be going
I'm gonna
off
right.
tell
on
you.
her man in front of everybody. She don't. I'm sorry. I don't
I'm
Yeah,
care.
but
I know y'all
but
try
he
to
News.
was
say
an
all black women
asshole.
look like that,
No.
but she didn't look like that to me. I didn't.
He
I
was
didn't
an
take that from her.
asshole. That's
I
all that
respect that
was.
news. I respect that news. But when I see that woman, I see y'all saying what y'all think she looks like. I think that woman stood up in front of all the friend group
Oh my
and said,
God,
"Nigga,
you are
nigga, why the
dramatic.
fuck you, nigga, why the fuck you being lazy in front of all the
Oh my
friends? And
God,
come
you
on,
Is that
man."
what you
dramatic
got from
like a
that?
mug.
That's
You
what I
thought
said.
you
No,
was you
no,
thought
she
you
didn't
was
do
That's what
that.
I
trippy.
said.
Now I
He
ain't
took
gonna
it to
lie, y'all. I
TikTok.
don't know how she really acted. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't
He
gonna
he
lie to
said
you.
she
Yeah.
stood up in front
But
of
like I said,
everybody.
He took it to
That's what make
TikTok.
me put it back on the screen. I'm gonna put her back on the
Well,
screen.
see, that's what I'm
Put her
saying. They
back on the
probably was
screen. I
having an
don't think she
argument,
stood up in
debate
front of
in
everybody
front of
because
everybody.
she said we was at dinner with friends and I had to compose myself. She already the
Right.
way she she did not do that. I'm sorry.
Right. I know it. I know it.
Yeah.
She don't look like she vindictive
I
or
mean,
nothing.
we gonna let's keep it 100 right now. People look at me, look at my picture. People look at me and they think to everybody, I look like somebody who probably would stand up and be like, "You motherfucker, you woo woo woo."
Facts.
But I'm not
And
that
you
type.
flip the fuck
And
out
I do
though.
look like that. And I know I look like that. But I'm not that type. So what I'm saying
Yeah.
is you can't judge a book by its cover.
But that was
You
you. You the
can't.
one
Sometimes
said
you
it, News. News. You
sometimes
introduced the way she looked. You introduced that News.
No,
You said she
it
looked
is okay. Look at the way she talks. She don't even talk crazy.
y'all quit playing with me, man.
I don't
This
talk crazy.
y'all quit playing with me,
I
man.
really
This
need to
woman look
see the
like
guy. I really need
this
to see
woman
the guy, to be honest.
man, this woman looks like she stood up. She had a few drinks. Me and
No,
her
Hell
met her.
no,
she
she
She had
don't.
a
don't.
few drinks.
She don't.
They do look like Sunday morning. They look like Sunday morning. Come on now.
Yeah, what they talking about, Alvin? This
They
woman
look like
stood
Sunday
up.
morning.
I can look at this woman. Look at her, Alvin. She
They look
looks
like
Hell
Sunday
no.
vindictive,
She looks
man.
Hell
like she's
no.
been
Hell
crying all
no,
night.
nigga. Hell no.
Yeah, but
Sunday
she
She
morning.
crying.
don't
She
even
not
look
in the
like.
wrong. And y'all know what, Les? Don't give me that. Or whoever said that. Don't give me that crying shit, because we know
So
women can do the foulest shit and then cry
and then
afterwards.
lie.
Y'all
And
stop
so you're
doing
saying
that.
so you're saying she's on heroin. Is that what you're saying, Branch?
No,
Keep it G.
no. Come on,
I'm not saying she's on crying. I'm saying
You
she
went
look.
all the way left,
If we're gonna go on looks,
Lawson boy.
because News. Listen, I never judge black women by their looks, but News introduced looks into the conversation. She looks like a person who may have had a few drinks and said, "Yo, this nigga being lazy.
No,
Why the
I
fuck
don't
is you
believe
being
that, Alvin.
lazy?"
No, and you know what? News is ready to put herself on the chopping block. Put me on the big screen.
Mhm. All right, I got you, News. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I got you. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Put me on the
Let's
big
do
screen.
it.
Now I'm gonna take accountability that I look like I would go the fuck off on you in 0 to 100 real fucking quick. But let me tell you something. When I'm in a relationship, I don't like to argue in public. None of that shit. But I look
right,
like a
right,
ratchet bitch
right.
that will go off on you. For real. So you can't judge a book by its cover. But with her, I really don't think she did all that. For real.
And it's crazy because we
You
don't
can
have
take
no
me off.
context.
You can take me off
It's
now.
crazy that it's crazy. It's crazy that you could paint that picture when you don't even have the context. Like we don't have the context of what happened. She said I
Okay.
called him lazy. She said I
Are
said
you
he's being
listening?
lazy.
Okay, are you listening to the way she's speaking?
But she sugarcoat shit. She sugarcoated it for the
Thank you.
public.
Oh hell no.
I just
She
feel like
sugarcoated it.
So Alvin,
most women don't want
Alvin,
to
you
be
really
embarrassed.
believe
All
you
it is,
agree
our
with
man is
Warren?
lying. So why would she make a scene at the dinner engagement? We don't want
No,
people to know that our nigga lazy.
as far as
So
I'm
she probably
concerned,
whispered it to him.
both of those people were wrong. Both of them were wrong. They both wrong
Both
their
of them
child.
were wrong. Both of them were wrong. I agree
Both
with
of
that.
them wrong their
I agree
child.
with that.
Because I mean, it's a time and place for everything. And
Right.
if you don't handle your shit accordingly, bullshit tends to happen. Fuck around and find out is a legitimate damn quote. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She fucked around and found out he was a bullshit ass nigga.
Mm.
But
You know what I mean?
Alvin, I got a question for Alvin. So
Yes, ma'am.
you agree with Bourne that she looked like the type of woman that stood up at a fucking dinner table and just went the fuck off all at a dinner table?
Miss, I can see this lady standing up with a glass of wine in her hand, red wine, talking crazy, spilling wine all on that man's shoes.
Thank you.
Oh, y'all got
Thank
an
you.
Like,
Oh
imagination.
shit,
I can
Alvin.
see her doing it. Miss
I don't
Johnson
think so.
woke up with part of her makeup on. She got the eyeshadow on at the top and bags at the bottom. With me, she just went to bed and just dropped in. She just dropped in the bed. She got makeup all over that pillow right now. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Talk your shit, Alvin.
Wow.
This
Talk
nigga.
your shit,
And the cool
Alvin.
part about it is, it looked like she
I
don't
mean,
even have no makeup on right now. Y'all, you
Right.
just
That's the
delusional.
look at the top.
Okay,
Look at the
put me
top.
on the. Now I need my opinion on what you think I would do at the dinner
Why
table.
would you want that from me? Why?
Oh, he's
Oh,
crazy.
Lord.
Talk your shit, Alvin. Alvin cooking, man. Alvin cooking tonight, man. Shout out to
Oh
the
my
brother
God.
Alvin.
We
Okay,
know
so now
we
that
know News
Alvin
is
cooking,
stabbing somebody with
put
a knife. Let's keep it G.
now now that Alvin is cooking tonight, put each one of us one by one
Yeah.
on the big screen and let him tell us what he thinks.
Oh, y'all want to raise? You want me to get in my Kevin Samuels bag tonight?
Listen.
Come on, Alvin the
They want-
chipmunk.
I'm already prepared. You can put me up first, then you can
They
do
want
chocolate and
Alvin.
then sugar and then
I got
lesson.
just one
Put me.
question.
I'll take my whooping first.
Yeah,
How
Alvin
many times you
Samuels.
been to the county?
We doing Alvin Samuels tonight, man. Go
Oh,
ahead, Alvin.
this news look like she done been to the county 17 times. 3 of them was for cutting niggas. Oh Lord. I swear to God, I would not. I swear, I would be like, man. I swear, you pretty as hell. You pretty as hell. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted at all. But
But
no, we sit at 2 different
but
tables on our. They gonna let you cut the shit out of me.
what happened? He said you'll cut somebody loose.
That's a fact. All right, let me get a shot. Let me get a shot. News, you're pretty, very pretty. Looks like you will throw a punch at me, News. You'll throw a punch at me. And we'll have to get it. We'll have to get it cracking. We're gonna have to get it cracking because it looks like if I do some shit that piss you off, you'll talk, and then I'm so nonchalant that I think you'll throw a punch at me.
Dang.
I think so. You'll throw a punch at me.
Oh shit.
Where we at, Alvin? Next one, Sugar.
Miss
I
Sugar,
ain't doing nothing to nobody.
how many tickets you got?
I ain't doing nothing to nobody outside the house.
How many tickets you got?
Tickets.
Tickets,
Tickets for what?
driving tickets.
Oh, I don't have any sugar.
You have any driving tickets?
No.
You look like you'll park on top of somebody.
Oh,
Hey,
you got that right. You got that right.
Sugar. Hey, I know like Sugar, you look like I make you cry. You'll call my mama and tell my mama I'm doing some bullshit to you.
Yeah, and
And
then
be
I'll
lying.
catch you.
But you'll lie. You'll spice it up too.
No,
And
no,
say,
no. I call and tell your mama. You got that right. I call and tell your mama. Then I cut you.
Yeah. You'll flatten my tires. You're right, Sugar. You look like you're.
I ain't flattening no tires. I flatten you.
I
Not
see the
no
type you
tires.
want to put sodas on your stove and turn it on.
Yeah, shit. Okay, chocolate. Oh shit, chocolate. You'll throw a punch. You'll throw a punch too, chocolate. I had to do something
I
to
could
you.
throw a liquor bottle at your ass. You better duck, big dog.
Chocolate throw a punch at me too. When I
I'm a
least
lover, not a
expect.
fighter, so that's not correct.
We're just going by looks. Just by looks, chocolate.
Yeah, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You see how them eyes is cut?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, them daggers right there. If looks could kill, man.
He said if looks could kill.
Yeah, chocolate.
Yeah, I get that a lot. They say I have a resting bitch face, but I'm nice.
Shout out to the women though, man. Y'all are beautiful, man.
All of y'all people.
Thank you.
I'm gonna tell y'all on this picture, only 2 type of people post these pictures.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
Let me hear what you got to say.
You already know. This lady is either a thug, one of them old school gangsters, or she a baby. Then she don't sound like she no baby. This sound like one of them old school gangsters.
Sterling, when did this become a road session?
That's my grandmama's picture, but I'll let you use my grandmama's picture. Now that's my grandmama. That's probably that was probably 1940 something.
Grandmama didn't take no shit.
But you can go off of that. You can go off of that picture because at least she was smiling in that picture.
I know.
You don't want to switch it out with that. You don't want to switch it out and show them who you are.
Who me? Les. You talking about Les?
Lissette.
Yeah. Al? Y'all don't want to see Al, man? Man. I need a retwist, man.
Okay, Les.
I'll show a real pic. This is the real me right here.
Let him know. That's what I'm talking
Come
about. Let them
on.
go.
Hi,
I ain't gonna do it too long. That's it.
Listen.
Nah, you ain't put me up on
Let's
the. You ain't put me up on the what you call it.
let's you
I show you. I showed you a little.
I see you, Les. I see you. I see you, Les. Yeah, you'll put something in my spaghetti, Les.
Damn, no,
Nah,
man.
see,
Damn, she said she gonna do the voodoo on the nigga.
I would
She
laugh
gonna
at
do
that. Let
the
me tell you
Louisiana
something.
voodoo.
See, there you
you put
go.
something in my
Look, and that's why. That's why people be putting that tag on me. Nah, I ain't never did that. Hey,
And that's
the
crazy that
reaction,
you
Don't
said
the
say
that,
that,
Born
reaction
Born
Rich,
that
because
come
Rich.
from.
Don't
everybody
say
says
that,
that
Born
to her.
Rich. I ain't
That's
gonna want
crazy that
to
you
play
said
from her
that,
no
Born Rich, because
more.
everybody says that to her. Everybody says that to her. That's crazy as fuck.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna
But
lie to you, news. Hey, I get that in real life. Now, the only people that really don't come at me like that, that's been knowing me for like since childhood, middle school, elementary, middle school, and high school, they don't really come at me like that. But the people that really didn't know me before then, they always come at me like that. But it's all good. But I ain't did nothing like that ever. I didn't look any man. I'm gonna be real with you. Any man I done been with, they ain't never had a problem eating my spaghetti. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay,
And I
then.
mean, and I
Then
mean,
I take a plate. I
why
take
you
a plate
laughing?
then.
I just thought that
Yeah,
was just the way you
It
said
ain't a
it.
problem. It ain't a problem till you can't get the nigga away from your house.
Yeah. Now let's cool.
yeah. But
Let's just,
hey, they might even do that even before the spaghetti come. You feel what I'm
let's
saying?
just have that. Let's just have,
I ain't
but
gonna
you
because
know
lie
what
to you.
though? You know what though, Lisette? They say you put voodoo, they say I fuck niggas up. And I don't fuck niggas up. But I've been getting that all my
Ain't that
life too.
crazy?
Yeah, I've been getting that all my life. People think I'm so evil, but I'm like the sweetest fucking person, especially like when I'm in a relationship, but people just really don't know that shit. But that's
But
what they
hey, I
look
didn't
at me
start getting that till I got grown. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, that's what they
It's
look at
just
me as
crazy.
though.
yeah. No, I'm joking, y'all. These are stereotypes.
I
But
know you
again,
joking, but
like
some
I
people
can
ain't.
just put.
Some
No,
people don't be
it's
joking.
a joke and it's stereotype, but it's what everybody said. Like
Yeah, it's a
it's what
stereotype. Yeah.
people are
Yeah,
looking from the
it's
outside
crazy.
looking in. That's what they see.
Yeah, that's a fact. If you just telling me like first
Yeah,
impression is what you think. If you had to think about
yeah.
like the bad stuff, or not the bad, oh yeah, the bad or the aggressive stuff that this person would do, and I'm like, yeah, she looks like that. She looks like Leslie's like, yeah, baby, just you know what, baby, it ain't a problem. Just go to bed. I'll fix some spaghetti for you tonight. Oh,
That's funny though. That's
oh
I, that's why I can laugh at it because it's funny.
shit.
But no, I get that in real life, and
And
I done
even
got
with
it over
news.
here on this section too. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's crazy because I be wondering why the hell do I always get that since I've been grown, and I ain't never did nothing like that. That ain't my mo
Like
for
even
real.
news, I'm saying news will throw a punch. Like news will throw up in my when I look at news, it's like, yeah, you like one of them girls who maybe I done dealt with in the past. That the punch don't even hurt, but it's just like, damn, you gonna throw a punch at me? Like you taking it there.
Punch you,
Like,
slap you, maybe stab you.
yeah.
But
Like
that's what's crazy because
news,
like I will
news.
never put my hands on a man. But I do. I get that. People think I'm like mean like that and that I will fuck my nigga up. No, I would not even fight a man. I would not put my hands on a man at
News,
all.
the
Real shit.
perfect example, news. The perfect example
Like,
is if you building that computer desk, and I say I don't know why the fuck you building that computer desk, and now you just crying, bawling, you're bawling, crying your eyes out, and you just throw a punch. It's like, yep, I expected that from news. I said some bullshit that triggered her.
That face ain't gonna be doing no crying.
Damn.
That face ain't gonna be doing no crying.
Damn.
Hey, she
you
look
know
like a
what though?
professional
Like I wouldn't
high
even like
You used
one
to look
time, let me tell
friendly
you
though.
something. I was out and about, right? And then this black dude, he was with a white female. There was a couple. And he was talking shit and she slapped the shit out this nigga in public.
Damn.
And the white girl, she was like, don't you ever talk to a sister like that. And even though she was like defending me, I felt bad for him because I would never do no shit like that. Like that's the type of shit that I don't do. But this is the type of shit that a lot of black men go to white women because they feel like they get more respect and this and that. Whatever the stereotype is that they feel like they get from a white woman. And for me to see her slap the shit out of his ass in public and check his ass, and he just sat there like a fucking punk, I just couldn't believe it. But I would never, me as a black woman though, would never even do that to a black man.
I would have
Like, I
laughed.
don't even like to argue in public.
I've been dead. I've been
That's
laughing.
believable. That's believable.
I've been
Yeah.
dead. But like shit, I mean, at the same time, everybody have disputes. I don't understand why people have it in public. But like, I mean, that shit just happens, you know? And so like all we could do from these strangers is learn from their mistakes, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't do that shit though. I don't argue in public. I don't argue in front of my kids. Like, it's certain little shit that I have certain standards that I just don't do.
yeah, I mean, no, when you're on my team, we supposed to be on the same team. Everybody ain't supposed to see our discrepancies.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I mean, even our parents live by that, right? It's the what happens in
Mhm.
this house stays in this house type of
Yeah.
mentality. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but you know, people argue. You know, it's natural. You know, you can't be perfect. Couples
Shit,
can't be
No,
perfect.
No,
and
I get
people
that.
argue, but you know what? Guess what? We gonna argue in our room where nobody is just me and him. I'm not gonna argue in public. I'm not gonna argue in front of my kid. I just don't do that. I don't.
But
like I
we
said,
And
both
no person who ever encountered me can say that we just got into disputes all in public looking a goddamn fool. I don't do that.
now
right.
that's you, but that's you news. Now I've been in
It is
relationships.
me.
Well, I've been in relationships where I said, "Yo, let's go. This is not the right place or time to have this conversation." And I've had the girl say, "Nah, fuck that. We're gonna talk about it right now, motherfucker. You did A, B, C, blah, blah, blah." It's like, man, chill, baby.
Yeah,
Like,
but at the same
we'll
time,
have this conversation, but I don't want to have it right now. Nah, fuck that. You know, I
at the
don't.
same
Hey,
time,
but it
people are
sounds
afraid
like
to
you
talk
putting
to
some of your
themselves. You know
experiences
what I
on
mean?
us while you talking about I look
I'm not.
like voodoo and
But
news
nah,
look like shit.
listen,
But my mom told me
That
people are
sound like
afraid
the
to
women
talk
you
about
done been
themselves.
with.
Folks, I fuck with you, sis. Please don't put that on me just because I said that. We was doing spur of the moment. What niggas look like? Fuck it. All right, I'll put myself on the screen and let the
My boy
women
put
Well,
have
let
their
me
wild
ask
on.
opinion.
you
I don't
this:
want to
when
listen.
when when let me ask you this: when she said that, like she did the argument get full blown in public?
No, because I'm so nonchalant that no, I don't let it happen like that. I walk off. I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing it.
Oh,
But I
okay.
ain't gonna lie. Let me say this though, Les. I am the type of nigga who later on when we get home, I'm the type of nigga who say, shit, I don't know what you putting that computer desk up for. I'm just being honest.
I
I'm being
see. I see. That
I'm
was
just
the
being
wrong
honest.
answer,
I'm
nigga.
that nigga. I fight
The
petty.
wrong
I
answer.
fight Les. Let me say this, Les.
Petty.
I fight petty with more petty. I will say that. I
Oh,
have
you,
been guilty of that in the past. But
oh,
fighting
you an
petty,
asshole.
I will do that. But I don't.
You
Yeah,
an
I'm not gonna.
asshole.
I'm see. What I'm saying I'll let the women. Yeah, man.
He let that go with his
I
head.
know you heard me. It's all right. It's all right.
Now don't put that up on the screen now, nigga.
Yeah, look at him. Don't
Sugar,
talk. Just
sugar.
listen. Don't talk.
Yeah,
Just listen.
yeah.
That's why you keep saying I'm nonchalant. No, you're an asshole.
Yeah, you nonchalant in public. He wasn't. Hey, he one of them nonchalant in public. See, hey, I tell you, I have learned about them kind.
Yeah, I
They
know.
like to.
That's why I
They like
said
to
that.
play that. I'm humble and I'm nonchalant in public, but behind them closed doors, a whole nother ball
Mhm.
game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I fight
Yeah,
petty.
now that's another thing. I agree with Leslie. So if me and you in the room and we are, I'm not gonna put my hands on you though. That's one thing
Yeah,
though. I'm gonna stand by that.
Right.
I don't put my hand on men. I
Right.
don't,
Right. Right.
because I teach my sons not to even put their hands on females, and I wouldn't put my hand on a man.
yeah.
Like first of all, I know I can't beat you. I know I can't whoop you,
Right.
and I'm not even gonna put myself in a situation like that. Like, no.
Mm-hmm.
If I gotta get that mad, nigga.
So, News, let me ask you this though, News. Now, if we're in the room and we're arguing, are you hitting below the belt with your words?
I might get below the
Oh
belt with
yeah,
my
we
words.
can
I ain't
do that. We
So
do
now,
that. We
yeah,
do that.
yeah.
I
So
know
now,
I'm not even gonna front on that one. I might hit below the belt with my
Oh
words.
yeah,
I'm
we
the
go
same
there.
way. I'm the same way, News, but I'm gonna do that times 10. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Listen. I might love them rolls and your stretch marks, but when you start hitting below the belt, you a fat ass bitch. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie. If that's what we going with it. If we going that far, then I'm gonna. You know what I'm saying? If you take it far, then I'm gonna take it a little further. That's just me. I'm being
See, like,
100.
You
why do
say
I
the
know
fat
that?
ass bitch part. You'll say that.
Kids. Like, I
I,
don't believe in taking a conversation that far. Like, I believe that if you have an issue, you should address the issue. I'm gonna tell you exactly what the fuck is wrong, and either we
Yeah.
gonna fix it or we can fucking split. I'm not gonna go into no name calling or none of that bullshit because I ain't got no time
yeah.
for that. I'm too old. I'm too player for that bullshit. So I'm gonna be like, shit. Look, this is what it is. Now, if you can't fucking correct fire and get your shit together, then I got a boogie. Fuck you. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
I can agree
Mm.
with Alvin on that. I can agree with
Yeah,
Alvin on that.
yeah.
The
You should
the
have
main
all that.
Yeah.
time you really the main
But
time you really hitting below the belt with the name calling and going real low is when y'all ready to be done. Cause I'm not gonna really just go in on your ass about certain shit unless I'm ready to be done with you.
Oh, uh-huh.
no, a woman ain't really done.
Salute, Solana.
When she don't really give a shit is when she
Word.
stopped talking about it. When she can gave up about that shit is when that shit is really over with. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna dig and trance into something she can't fix. That shit is over with. She's looking on. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah.
right.
Facts.
What you
Now,
mean, the woman scorn?
no, I'm talking about women in period. Women period. But like, if a dude was to do the same shit, he wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of dudes out here that get in their feelings about a bit, and then fucking she this, she that, woody woody woo, hana hana ha. You know what I'm saying? That's why there's so many fucking derogatory names towards women. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So shit. I mean, but shit. When a motherfucker actually let that shit go and fucking live his life, he'll do better. Flourish yourself first, and then fucking get what you. You know what I mean?
Say it again.
Okay.
Like shit. Uh, if a nigga got to sit there and
Hey,
argue with a
Solana.
female, first of all,
Hey, everybody
if
in
I
the
got to
chat.
sit
We
there,
see you.
Yeah,
if I
shout
got
out
to
to
sit
everybody in the chat. I'm sorry, Alvin, but just real quick, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out, salute, y'all. Beautiful people. Go ahead, Alvin.
if I got to sit there and go back and forth with you,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's right. You know, our life is supposed to be. If we're gonna play tennis, we playing on the same team. I ain't supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
battling you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
spend all that energy battling my teammate. So that
Right,
means,
right,
say it's
right.
team tennis, right? And it's 2-on-2, and I'm battling my teammate. They didn't change the game to 3-on-1.
Mm.
You feel me? So like,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
man, I mean, like, shit, that shit, man. If you can't get right with your partner and whatever is, you know what I mean, then it's best to just
Yeah.
fuck it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all meant to be, case Sarah, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, somebody.
He said, okay, okay.
I don't know what to say. Look, I'm speechless. Okay.
I know. I seen it. I was gonna say I ain't never heard news lost for words.
Hey, I
Oh
think
man,
I
I'm
think Sloppy White gonna get his Rico Suave going on in 2024.
Yeah, he ain't playing in 2024. It's his year. It is his year in 2024.
Yeah, he about to get that Rico Suave. He said, "I'm gonna switch up on y'all."
Oh, shit. Remember that Rico Suave? Was that a song?
Hmm.
Rico Suave.
You gonna get rid of them glasses and get some contacts, and your V neck gonna go way down more than that.
Nah, he gonna get where he can wear the glasses and all and rock with it all. Ain't that right, Sloppy Boy?
No, he gonna get some gold chains that go between that V neck.
You know,
Shout out to
we don't watch
man,
Slauson Boy
what you
walk.
doing, Slauson? Slauson, what you doing, Slauson?
He ain't paying us no attention.
Slauson, what you got on, brother? What is that? What type of shirt is that, homie? That's a
That look like
blouse. This nigga got on a blouse, man.
I know. That look like somebody grab off a blouse.
Hey, Slauson.
Uh-uh.
Slauson. Why you look like that, Slauson?
And you got
What
your hair
happened?
down.
Hey, Miller girl, it's
You
good
look
to
like
see
my
you,
gay
girl, for
uncle,
real.
man. You like my gay uncle, Slauson. You tripping, man.
Ah, damn, not the gay
Oh
uncle.
my
That's fucked
goodness.
up. Not the gay.
Man.
Ah, shout out, Slauson.
Don't do him like that.
Yeah.
Shout out, Slauson. You know I'm fucking with you, brother.
He looked like Carol. He looked like Carol Burnett right there.
Damn.
Girl,
That
Burnett.
nigga.
Shout out to the brother,
Damn.
though.
Okay, so on the panel, I wanna know what you guys is what your astrology sign is. So Born Rich, Alvin, Slauson, um, Chocolate, Lisette, and Sugar. What's everybody's astrology sign?
Cancer, and my name is
Okay,
Sugar.
see, that's why I love me some Sugar because Scorpios and Cancers, we vibe.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
What is cancers though? Hold on, let's go a little deeper. Let's just don't leave that out there. So what does cancers? What?
No, no, no,
Cancers
no, no,
are
no, no. Born Rich, what's your sign?
yeah, yeah. What's up?
I promise. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about sharing my sign. I'm gonna
We
share it.
know you might not give a fuck, but what is your sign?
He an
I
Aries.
just like that because I'm ignorant to this. So when you say a
He's
cancer,
an Aries.
what is
I'm just
someone?
saying because for
You
me, I'm a
ignorant, but you
Scorpio.
ready to go
And
deeper.
so for a Scorpio, I'm a Scorpio. And so
Yeah.
for Scorpios, my soulmate signs is
Oh,
Cancers and Pisces.
we're looking for
Right.
like soulmates. Soulmates. Okay, okay. I'm a
Yeah, so
Sagittarius. I'm a
okay,
Sagittarius.
No wonder you
okay.
like that.
Who's
Oh,
my
you
who?
definitely an asshole.
Yeah, your
Wow.
ass crazy as hell. I
What?
all
had a
Hell
signs are
yeah.
Sagittarius.
crazy.
I had a
All signs are
Sagittarius
crazy.
before,
Uh-huh.
huh?
All signs are crazy.
Yeah. Thank you,
All
Alvin.
signs are crazy, but let me tell you something. I had a Sagittarius before, and this nigga told me, first of all, when we would be together, if I looked a certain way, this nigga would think this nigga was crazy as fuck. And he wanted to meet my coworkers and all this shit. And then one day he made that one statement that made me stop fucking with him. Even though he was fine as fuck, he looked like my little idol Nelly. But he said, "You fuck with me, you stuck with me." I dropped that
You.
nigga.
Oh hell.
Oh
That's
no.
pimping.
That's
Oh
all
That's
I
no,
had to
that's
hear.
that girl cheated
pimping.
That's
on him.
all I had to hear.
That girl cheated on him
Yeah,
for real.
he was sick of that shit, man. I
You
feel him. I feel it, brother. I
you
feel it.
traumatized.
He's sick of that shit,
You
man.
fuck with me, you stay with me.
That nigga,
What?
I disappeared from that nigga's life like he never met me. You best
Homegirl told
believe
me
Really?
it.
her name was Nola. No one leaves alive. I was like,
Yeah, when they come with that type shit, you out of here for
Yeah,
real.
You
yeah,
right, for real.
yeah. I
When
you
they
agree with
say
call
that.
me
that, believe them.
MIA. Missing in fucking action. I'm telling you.
Mia. Mia.
Yes,
So
indeed.
what's your sign, Alvin?
Libra Nation.
Libra.
Libra.
Oh,
Okay,
yo.
I'm the
Libra is cool.
eyeball.
Libra is cool. And then
Mine
I'm
what's
the
was
your sign,
Kale.
eyeball.
Slauson boy?
It's Capricorn.
Slauson
Yo.
boy ain't paying attention.
Oh,
Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Okay. Chocolate. What are you?
I'm an Aquarius.
That's
Okay.
my
Okay. And
soulmate.
then
That's my
and then
soulmate.
what? Oh, that's your soulmate. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Let
I don't know.
connection.
I don't
Love
know.
connection
I'm just
around this
guessing.
shit. We might connect with some shit around this bitch. Don't
Okay.
play with it. What's your sign, Leslie?
I'm a Cancer.
She's a cancer. Let's a cancer. Her and Sugar cancers. Okay.
hmm
Okay, see, that's why I felt them from the beginning. Boom, boom.
So, cancers are very loyal, but
Okay.
we can flip a switch. We're very emotional. We feel things. We're empaths. We can go in a room and feel stuff and
You
pick
know
up
what? My
other.
My best girlfriends though in real life are Cancers and Scorpios and Pisces. That like
See?
it's just real shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpios fuss too much.
Huh?
Huh?
Scorpios fuss too much.
Yeah.
Scorpio Scorpios
Fuss,
do not fuss too much. Some of
fuss.
them may fuss, but I'm one of them that don't fuss like that.
I bet you cuss a motherfucker out fast. What the fuck you think you thinking about with that motherfucker?
You know what I can say about us Scorpios? Like we are blunt. We are blunt. And a lot of people
Right.
don't like that shit. We gonna speak our mind. People don't like that shit.
I
But
don't
we're
want to hear
loyal.
it
Like
repetitively.
when we love, we're loyal. We're fucking faithful. We're true friends. All that shit. Y'all don't know. Scorpios are really caring, giving people for real shit.
Like
Like,
cancers are motherly. They're
Yeah.
very
Mm.
motherly.
Yeah, that's
So we
probably
have that about us.
that's
We
probably
have
my
that.
sign. That's probably the sign I get along with.
like my
Anything with
ex-wife,
motherly
my
sign.
ex-wife, a Libra, right? And she used
Hey,
to
at
just be
it
like,
again.
"Hey,
Hey, Trayvon.
don't do that shit." And I used to not do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
That motherfucker hit me in my eye one time. I was like, that shit over with.
Touch, hey. Okay, so nobody said them Tauruses is crazy motherfucker. Y'all hella stubborn. Them Tauruses, I've been having problem
Yeah,
with Tauruses lately.
yeah. That's the bull. That's the bull, right?
Yeah, that's the bull.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
yeah. They hard to deal with.
Shouts out to the chat.
But you know what's
Yeah.
funny though? But you know what's funny? I don't know. I fuck with the Tauruses because they like the opposite of me. They real stubborn and stuck in their ways, man. But I fucks with them though.
They
Like
are.
my best friend though, my homeboy, he a Taurus.
My mom was a Taurus, but she wasn't. That's one thing I can say. She never was like they say. Like Tauruses are
You know what's
rules.
crazy? I got my mom is a Taurus and my son is I got a son that's a Taurus. Mm-hmm.
And my
And I'm just
mom
gonna say
wasn't. That's not
I'm gonna
like
say
that.
less. I'm gonna say less.
Wait, excuse me.
Hey
What is that
Benji.
about?
Oh,
What
oh,
is that
oh,
about
Benji must be a
Tauruses?
Taurus.
What is
That's
that
why
about
he had to come
Tauruses?
up here.
That's why he came.
Hard to deal
Stubborn,
with.
Benji. Benji, the
What?
stubborn bull, homie. The
What?
stubborn bull.
Why
Now
I
my
never?
like I said, the co-host of my podcast is a Taurus, man, and he's a fucking stubborn
Why
bull,
I
man.
never?
Stubborn.
You
Mm-hmm.
That's
never
not
stop
stubborn.
lying.
Can't tell that nigga
You
shit, man.
never, Benji.
Cause this is
You
like a stubborn
never.
And let me
face.
tell you something. When them Tauruses have it out for you, it's over.
Now they cut you off and fuck, and not
It's
even cut you off.
they get on when a Taurus has it out for you, it's over. Real
Facts.
shit.
That's a fact. Let me tell you this news. Like if I
Those are
like
big
this the difference
facts.
between me and my homeboy. Like when I say, listen, homie, I fuck him and I cut somebody off. And when I cut them off, it's just fuck them. Like they just don't even exist to me. It's cool. Fuck them. But
Right, right.
my Taurus homeboy, when it's fuck them, he want to make their life miserable. And it's like,
For
yo,
real. That's
relax,
real
homie.
shit. That's what they do. They
Yeah,
want to make your shit
yo,
miserable to the end. For
yeah.
real.
He can't just say fuck them and dead them and mentally just they dead to me. He like I want to fuck this nigga whole shit up. I'm like,
I'm a
bro, you
different
wild,
Taurus.
you wild.
I'm a different Taurus. I'm
I
way
got
different.
yeah, but I'm just saying that's what my co-host be on. He just be like, yeah, man, fuck him. I want to dead him.
Nah, I'm dealing with one like that too. Like they try to make your whole life, your whole existence miserable. They try. For real shit.
What you do? But when you do something like that, I mean, that's what happens. What did you do?
Nah, that let me tell you something. That
But wouldn't
motherfucker
you
just
like to know?
crazy. That motherfucker, she just crazy, and she don't realize. Sometime when you get fixated on one certain thing, you not thinking clear headed and level.
Oh, this is a
So she
female.
gon' it's gonna backfire on her. You know
This
what
is
I'm
a
saying? But
female.
at the same time, the bitch, like he said, they try to make your life miserable. But what she don't
Talking
realize
about a
is that
female
I'm a
though.
Scorpio. What she don't realize is that I'm a Scorpio, and bitch, I will make your life miserable just the same, and it
Right, right.
might be worse.
Talking about a
You
female
know what
though.
I'm saying? Like she don't realize who the fuck she fucking with. So,
Male Tauruses are
but
different.
yeah, it's
Male Tauruses are different.
that
I
may be
thought
true.
time you was
Yeah,
born.
because we more of a embarrass you on the spot type of shit. Do some shit like you know what I'm saying. Just be rude as fuck. Like
Wait,
right
Born
there.
Rich, is that you? You up here twice?
No.
Who
Because
is
there's
that?
somebody up here called Born Rich. You might
Yeah.
want to click that person off.
You might wanna.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, if that's not you, click that motherfucker off.
Nah, this is
No,
me.
but
It's
yeah.
me. It's me. It's me. I'm finna roll to the store. I just want to make sure I'm good.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
no, yeah. Every male tourist ain't like that. We more we just we right there on the spot with it. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. That's all that it really is. You know what I mean? Fuck all that extra shit. Fuck who
Mm.
around. Fuck who's hurting. Who cares?
Who cares?
Yeah, I forget a
News,
motherfucker.
you can put somebody on the panel.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess if they come from my chat, yeah.
because I'm gonna get down and let my phone charge up. It's going down real quick on this stream yard. I'm gonna let it
Oh, okay.
charge up a
Yeah,
little
because
bit.
I had to plug my shit up too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
I
my
need to
shit is
upgrade your
plugged up.
phone.
Shit, the thing about it. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Benji. Benji, what the hell? Benji, what's wrong with you?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, man. I'm just chilling, man.
What
Man, just
is
motherfucker.
what
Niggas,
is
niggas just dumping right now by the house, letting off. Niggas over here, crazy.
really?
Hell yeah. It's so cold. The police don't come to like 30, 40 minutes later.
That's crazy.
Pretty
Yep.
good.
Wait,
Yeah,
Chevelle
that's
Chevelle Anderson. Wait, she said, and neither are the women Tauruses. Oh, well, I don't know if it's a male or a female. It must be a male.
nah,
Said,
nah,
and
nah.
in this,
Chevelle. That's my sister. That's my sister. That's a woman. That's a
oh,
woman.
okay.
That's a
Cause yeah,
woman.
She
most
said, and
because you
neither
said
are the
too.
women Tauruses. That's just a mad head gal you're dealing with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it
I
is
know
a
a lot
mad.
of.
It is
I
a
know a lot of.
mad head gal I'm dealing with because the bitch is crazy as fuck. I feel like the bitch is bipolar. I feel like she needs medication.
Yeah, because I
You
know a lot of
know.
female sources, and most for the most part, they're nice. They're like sweet females. You know what I'm saying? Like real. I mean,
Yeah,
they
for
can
the
be
most
mean as
part, they
fuck.
do be nice. They
They're
do
mean
be
as
nice
fuck,
and
but
shit.
they're mean as fuck at times. But female sources are pretty nice for the most part. You know what I'm saying? It's the
Yeah,
females.
but
You know what
like
I'm saying?
like Chevelle said, she is a mad gal that I'm dealing with. The bitch tried to control me, and I let that bitch know that bitch, you cannot control me. And so, ever since I let her know that I can't be controlled, me and her been having problems. But the shit is gonna backfire on her, you know. Um,
She want attention.
and she not gonna like it though. That's the thing. Like I don't like to compete with bitches. But my thing is, I have a lot of support, real life, in real life, a little bit of support online or whatever, whatnot. But even in real life, like I got a whole team backing me. And this bitch acting crazy and she just don't know. It can get real ugly. And I don't like it to get ugly.
She
I'm a
trying to
nice
fuck your
person. I
man.
don't never want to see it to get ugly with
Was
anybody.
she trying to fuck your man?
Hmm?
Was she trying to fuck your man?
Oh no, no, no.
Benji? Benji, what the hell?
You know, the thing with men, I don't fight over men. Like, if a female could take my shit and fuck him or whatever, it's yours. I don't fight over men.
Come
That's
back home.
right.
Yeah.
My mama always
Oh,
Just
you
said
can come
tell
back
them.
home. Cool.
fight.
So you can come back home.
Never fight over me.
Can you come back home?
Can he come back home?
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, once a bitch, quote unquote, took him from me, nah, he yours now, bitch. He ain't
Mm.
nah, he can't come
Yeah,
back home because
but
that's
she
obviously
didn't
that's
take
what
them.
you wanted, so that's where you
She
gonna
didn't.
be. Nah,
She
you
didn't
ain't
take.
coming back to my shit.
She just bought them just for you know.
Nah, ain't no borrowing. Ain't no borrowing.
He was just fucking them girls. He was gonna get right back.
Born Rich, let Chev up. Chev trying to get up.
Chevelle,
I'll be right back.
So what if you got a filthy rich husband? Can he do whatever the fuck he wants to do?
Fuck, Shelves. Hey, Shelves. I know you hear me, Shelves. Give me 1 second. I promise. I'm at the store. Give me 2 minutes, and I got you.
Mhm.
I got you. The store just right around the corner. 2 minutes, Shelves. I left the damn
You hear me,
control.
News?
If I got a filthy rich husband
Yeah.
and I'm smuggling me some money out of his bank
Not even
account,
smuggling. He taking care of you no matter what.
nah, cause I gotta be
Hey,
Or
hey,
you got to be doing
I
something
smuggling,
gotta
wrong
be
too.
comfortable. I gotta be
smuggling is
comfortable when I
crazy.
leave his ass. So I'm gonna be smuggling money here and there.
Smuggling is
Oh
crazy.
hell no.
Smuggling is crazy.
That's
Smuggling is
crazy as
sneaky.
fuck.
It's sneaky and it's crazy. No.
That's cold.
I'm gonna let the nigga do it. If he cheating on me, treat me any old kind of way,
Well,
and
not
he
even
don't
treat
think
you out
there,
the way. Just
and he
say
don't
he's a
feel like
filthy
there's
rich
no
nigga.
problems. He thinks the relationship going great. I'm finna
No,
continue to
no. Hear me
smuggle.
out. Hear me out. Just say he's just you're a filthy rich nigga. He love you and he probably loves your other women. And he just, he just sometimes say he goes to a different state and you didn't make it that trip and he got a bitch that's there, you know what I mean? Can she satisfy his loneliness? I mean, he's rich as fuck, right? So it really wouldn't matter. At least when you get back in your state, he ain't messing with no other girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it okay to have a girl in every state?
No, it's not okay with me. It's not okay. So
Why
I'm
not?
gonna accept it for a little while, and I'm gonna play nice. But trust and believe that I'm
How long is
smuggling your
accepting?
money. I trust and believe I'm smuggling your money until I feel comfortable enough to leave your ass.
You gonna key steer it?
Yeah.
What if a nigga really ain't using it like that, but a nigga using it? You understand? That's just the base. It's
Yeah,
just another
right.
base in each city. Nigga
He's not
ain't
even using
loving
you.
on that
Yeah,
bitch, no shit like
he
that,
ain't
but a
using
nigga
you.
gotta
He
use it.
telling
You
you.
gotta
Yeah,
understand that it's for the profit, it's for the benefit of the motherfucking location. It's all
yeah,
coming back to the home base.
I
I'm
mean,
not
right.
giving you money out there,
if
huh?
we got an open relationship or a
No,
poly
ain't no shit like
relationship,
Oh,
that.
you
I'm
can't
not
cheat.
really fucking on that lady, but I'm trying to fucking keep a cool ass relationship to where the
Yeah.
bill is down. You understand what
Hmm.
I'm saying? I'm not trying to pay that lady off my whole life savings. And you understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to stash some shit and bring it back to where we can chill.
You
Why you
hear my
trying to
nigga?
keep some shit and you trying to burn out?
You know what I'm talking about?
you mean fucking her?
Huh?
You said you're not fucking her.
I'm not fucking her.
No, maybe
Even
it
See,
if
could
I
so
did,
happen.
we
you wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about it, but things happen.
You wouldn't
so
know
wait.
about it.
Okay,
Even if I
so
did.
is it okay for me to have something on side too? Then
No, no, you
nah,
cannot.
fuck that. If
No,
if
but
if I
you
can't have
listen.
nothing,
Your whole base of life is based off of me.
Right. You ain't
nah,
shit.
nah.
You ain't
Everything you
shit
got
without
going
me.
on is off of what I'm doing for you.
Yeah.
You ain't
That's
got to
not
worry about
okay.
the motherfucking thing. You ain't got
Because
to worry about protecting
if you
yourself.
out here,
You ain't got to worry about. You ain't got to worry about nobody running up on you. You ain't got to worry about
Yeah.
paying for shit. You ain't got to worry about hunger. None of that shit that no regular motherfucker worried about. Then why worry about it?
Mhm.
but I can't have nothing on the side though to satisfy me.
No,
For what?
no,
I'm there to satisfy
no.
you.
Nah,
I'll
that's
be
fucked
back.
up. You can get all the
Huh?
satisfaction you want and all the fun and excitement you want, but I can't have nothing.
Baby, trust me. If we gonna party. I bet you ain't gonna get bored. I
That
can
nigga
promise
said
you
we
ain't
gonna
gonna get bored.
party.
We gonna party. You ain't gonna get bored. I bet you ain't gonna get bored. You ain't gonna be worried about nothing
I mean,
satisfying
if
you.
I'm
I bet you ain't gonna get
satisfied,
bored.
then maybe. If I'm
Huh?
satisfied, then maybe. But at the same time, like if you're telling me that I gotta accept all this
So
old
you
extra
doing it
shit,
just out of spite while I'm
you
trying to
gonna
do
have
it
to
for
accept my
profit.
extra shit
That
too.
part.
You doing it just out of spite while I'm trying to do it for profit. Is what you
Right.
telling me?
Right.
I'm
Mm.
doing it for business and you doing it for pleasure?
Right, Chevelle. Why be in a relationship then? Right. I agree with you.
What?
Okay. What if we just move?
Because
What if we
what
just
if I
move the
got
girls
a
in?
certain love for you? I can't trust nobody else. I got a love for you. If I was to go down and everything was to fuck up, and my money was to either go to you or the government, and I'm choosing you over the government, what the fuck you mean? You the beneficiary over what? Wild motherfucking what?
Mm.
What you mean? Why be in a relationship? You gonna benefit if I go down and say motherfucker, I done made it to where motherfucker, I done made hella enemies because more money, more problems, baby. Right? So I made
Okay,
hella
so
enemies.
why can't you be committed to this female then?
I am committed, but this is not a fucking relationship that I'm building with this bitch. This is a motherfucking business. It's a business transaction.
But let me tell you something. Have you seen how motherfuckers get killed doing shit like that?
Yeah, plenty of ways. Listen, I'm from the streets and I was in the military. I've seen motherfuckers get killed plenty of ways. Yes, I've seen
So
all types
why
of
would
bullshit.
you even want to play with a bitch heart like that?
Not playing with your heart. I told you it's a business transaction. Say did come back and tell you, then you just gonna be fucked up with me, right? I'm a badass lawyer, baby.
So you gonna tell this bitch, this just a business transaction. I don't have no motherfucking feelings for you, but you gonna do X, Y, and Z, bitch. Fall in line. You
We have
better
to
not
call you.
ever
You won't get
contact
called
my
a
woman.
bitch.
None of
You
this
won't
shit.
get
Whoop
called a
de
bitch.
whoop. This what
At
you
a
gonna
certain
do?
point in time, it's got to be recognized. At a certain point in time, it's got to be recognized. You can't understand nothing different at a certain point in time. At a certain point in time, I'm coming back for my fucking money. I'm like, you understand? I'm not there to talk to you. I'm there for my fucking money. It was all for the business. You
Mm.
understand? You don't.
So
Okay, listen.
so
You
so is
don't
this
get.
new age pimping? Is this new age pimping?
No, no, no. That's me expanding my business. That's the way I would handle my business. It's
Mm.
business. Would you rather live with nothing? Would you rather be in a relationship with a nothing ass motherfucker? Or would you rather be in a relationship with a motherfucker that's doing something for? Say I had to go and fuck J Lo for fucking $30 million and come back to the house. Would you let me do it? I was broke my whole fucking life. J Lo say, "Come fuck me for $30 million." What would you do? Make me sit there and sleep with you tonight, or go fuck J Lo for $30 million? What you want?
I might let you fuck J Lo as long as you're using a condom and shit. I might let you fuck
All
her.
right then. What?
And then hold on though, but let me let you know that I get half. You ain't getting the whole 30 million to yourself. I get 15 million.
Motherfucker, we in
I
a
get
relationship.
15 million.
What you mean you get half? We in a relationship. We got 30 million fucking
I
dollars.
get 15.
And it was
No,
my
I get
stroke. It was
15
my
million.
stroke. I got the 30
I
million.
don't give a fuck. You gotta
Okay.
agree on me getting 15 million.
But why, if you with me, why? Okay, so say I just broke up with you and just went and got the whole 30 million then. Fuck you.
Well, if you
Right.
broke up with me, then that's all on you. I'm out here.
Okay, I still got that 30 million and you asked out now.
Well, you did what you did. You did what you always wanted to do. Are you happy?
I bet you half the comments in the motherfuckers was like, hell nah, nigga, we finna bust that 30 million. I can't even see the comments. I'm not even looking at the motherfuckers. I
Nah,
bet you they like,
Chevelle ain't Chevelle don't like it too much.
Yeah, I can't wait till Chevelle could get up here because she ready. And Slosser Boy trying to be pretty for the camera. That's all he doing. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. His phone must have died. Alvin, get your ass back up here.
That set y'all up.
yeah, I hear me.
That nigga banging today.
Yeah, we back. We back. We back. We back. We back. We back. Damn, I'm back. I'm back.
Got that hoe, man. You
Back.
been talking to me, man?
Chevelle, you can jump on now. We back. We back. We back. We back. We back. Damn. So what was y'all talking about? Damn, I jumped off for about 5 minutes. And what happened to the conversation?
all right. I'm back, man. So, so like I was saying, bro,
Big up, big up, big up,
we
bro.
was in, we was, say we was in a relationship. The whole thing was,
Chefs.
all right. We say we in a relationship. All right, bruh had bought up. Okay, bruh had bought up a whole fucking scenario. First of all, I just rolled off of it. I just kept it rolling. Right.
Fact, fact.
Okay, cool. So, bruh bought up a whole scenario. I just rolled off of it. The so far what we at is I'm making money. I'm making hella money. I'm making hella money in certain ways. Right.
Yeah.
What
All
by
right.
selling your dick?
Okay. Damn. Why you gotta say it like that? I didn't. I mean,
Because that's
shit.
the reality. That's the reality of what you're doing, no? You're
I
selling
mean,
yourself
okay,
to
cool,
earn
whatever.
money.
$30 million. We in a relationship. That motherfucker sold, right?
Wouldn't be in a relationship because you're not ready for a relationship. You have to earn what you want to earn, then you can invest, and then you find yourself a good woman, and then you can be committed to that good woman and be a good man to that woman. You don't need to do all of that.
Okay, this is how I put it. This was my question, right? I said like this. I said, if you are filthy rich, right? And
Yeah.
if your husband is filthy rich, that's all I said. If you have a filthy rich husband, whatever, right, have you, is it okay for him to go out and do it? You know what I'm saying? And say if he go to another state, he might have another girl. He might have a girl in each state. You know what I'm saying? Is it cool if we fuck with her? It's not like he's like invested in her. It's just like something to pass his time by. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that
My
cool? I mean, you got a filthy rich husband. You ain't got to do shit but sit on your ass all day.
So why
my
can't
bad.
you
I
do?
got the
Why
wrong
can't
man. I'm
you?
thinking
Hold
about,
on.
you know what I'm saying, dope piles and stash shit and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was it. She trying to, and I said you gonna keister it. She said, yeah. Well, that's
you
putting it in your ass, news.
wrong. I grabbed the ball wrong right there. My bad.
Uh,
I caught news on that one. She,
I
what
just, I
keister
just
mean.
don't. I just listen.
I grabbed the
I
ball
just don't
wrong
see
right
the
there.
point. I just don't see the point in you.
I'm just saying it's not. It's like you
Saying,
know what I mean. Like I
hold
love
on, let,
you, but like
can I
because
finish?
a dude.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
let's chefs land.
Okay, go
Go
ahead, go
ahead,
ahead,
go
go
ahead,
ahead, go
chef.
ahead.
Go ahead, chef.
Right. So I just feel like if you feel as though that's not you're not that's not out of your system as yet, and you still need to be a boy, and you still need to be able to get pum pum from this state, that state, this state, wherever you go, to feel like a man or to feel like okay cool you're doing something. I don't know, you could be doing so much other things with your time. If you was investing and doing other things with your time, then you wouldn't have time to think about pom pom. You'd rush home to
Pum
me,
pum.
and then you take my pom pom because
Take
you're
my pum.
committed to this relationship. I just feel like if you want to do things like that, then don't be in a relationship. You don't need to be in one. You can just be a rich motherfucker with all the money in the world and just go out there and do your thing. But you don't need to bring someone else into your fuckery.
I
But
hear it. Go ahead,
Talk
Alan.
heavy, Chevelle. Talk heavy.
What if okay? What if they just bring him home then?
Bring what home? That don't make no sense.
Why? What's the point?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
confused. Just be single. Just stay single. And you know what? There are women out there that are okay with that.
Hmm.
So if you approach a woman, you're not from the beginning, you're like, you know what? This is who I am, this is what I'm down for. Da, da, da,
Hmm.
da, da. You either accept it or you don't. And if she's willing to accept it, then she's good to go. You lot can sort out your own little thing, but don't find someone and you find out who they are, you know what they're about, and then when you're in the marriage, that's when you want to be bringing, oh babe, you know what, I'm feeling like I want to go out and slaying my dick everywhere and just go every
Hell
place that I
yeah.
go to. I need to. No,
I
that's
agree
fucking.
with that. I
That
agree
I
sounds
with
feel
that.
like
fun. That sounds
there's
I
fun.
women
do.
out
I
there,
agree with that.
yeah,
I
there's
agree.
women out there that will willingly be
Yeah,
okay with
yeah.
that because
It's
you
a
know what,
fact.
they're also open to maybe another female in the bedroom, so you might be able to bring one or two home. Do you know what I mean? And if in any case you could probably take her with you to these states and have a threesome and foursomes or
But what
whatever
if
you
she's
want
a
to
fucking nag?
do. Well, then you've married the wrong one, then, isn't it? That's your fault.
yeah,
That's
the
your
game is
fault.
duck, not dodge. Then, right? Yeah,
Shout out to the chat. Hey, Solana.
You need to you
What
need
up,
to
But
get
I
Chevelle?
yourself
agree.
Hey,
I
hey,
together.
agree
hey,
with
Chevelle, real
Chevelle
quick.
though.
Um,
Hey,
You
Chevelle,
need
I'm
to
just
get
I
playing.
to know
I'm just
agree
playing
people.
with
anyway,
I
Chevelle.
agree
I've
with
been married for
Chevelle though
20
real
years.
quick because what she's saying is like if you want to be that player and entertain all these females and do what the fuck you want to do, why get in a relationship? It's
Yeah,
no
just go do
point
your
in getting
thing.
in a relationship for real.
What I'm saying is, what is what my whole point is, what if it was beneficiary to the relationship?
So you have
That
to
was
fuck.
my whole thing. What if
But
it's
our
Okay.
question to
beneficiary to the
you,
relationship?
our question to you, Alvin, is what's the point of getting in a relationship if
I
you
feel
still
like
want to be out there doing things that are quote unquote beneficial to the relationship?
It's
Because if
not
you
my
want to do
fault
that
if
type of
someone
shit,
else
why
thinks I'm
even be
pretty,
in a
just like
relationship?
it's not your fault if
so
someone else
can I
thinks you pretty. If
can
Chris
I
Brown
can I
came
ask
to
you a
you and
question?
was like, "Hey, I want to bone you for $3 billion," I'm gonna be like, "Motherfucker, go get that $3 billion." Right?
So there's a lot of women out there that are on OnlyFans in order to make their dough. Yeah. Are you
Okay,
happy?
and
Hold on. Are
that's
you happy knowing that your woman is spread out, broad eagle, just sprawl out for everyone to see, and that's you're claiming that as your
to
woman?
me.
Would you
The
be
more
happy with
money
that?
she make,
And
to me, in my
she's
eyes, the
making
more money
4
she
months
make,
and
the more motherfuckers that want her, and I already got her. I'm not insecure. If I already got her,
Okay, we
if
see you,
that's my
Slaughter Boy.
woman,
We
that's my
see you.
woman.
I
Because
don't
my
know
man,
I don't know many men, right, that are going to
hey, they
wife
copying me.
someone that are going to wife someone um that is like either been a
Wait
prostitute
a
in their
minute.
past or all of these other things. I don't see
Man,
anybody taking a
man,
woman like
listen.
that.
I
Hold on, I
know
don't
I
see
know
anybody
women
taking
that
a
sit up
woman
in
like
the
that
Wait,
same
serious.
building, never leave that building. Oh
wait.
shit.
Breaking
Hold
news.
on, my screen
Breaking
went to
news.
sleep.
Who the fuck smoke detector needs a battery? Like that shit is irritating as fuck.
Not on my end. Not me. Mm-mm.
It's
I
probably a
smoke too
woman.
much
It's
in here.
probably
I
a
smash
single.
my smoke detector
It's probably a single woman. It's probably a single woman.
No, it ain't no single woman because I know this one ain't don't need no smoke detector in her shit. She don't need no battery.
Yeah, it's probably a single woman. Men know how to get up and men know how to get up and take care of that shit. Men can't deal with that sound.
My
You
first
know
20
what,
minutes
Born
in
Rich?
the crib,
I'm a
my
slap.
smoke
Where
detector
the
was
fuck
like,
you
hey
at? I'm
man.
gonna come out there just to slap your ass. Since I look like I slap, since I look like I slap motherfuckers, I'm gonna come out there just to slap your ass. Where you at?
I'm in Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah. Now that you just said it, I'm watching. You can't sneak me. I told you, you the motherfucker, you type motherfucker who will punch me when I ain't looking. I think we just in an argument and you throw a punch. You pop it out.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
But
you ain't going for that, man. Shout
But
out
the
to
I
listen,
want to
everybody in
say,
the chat.
I want to say, shout out to Chevelle. I love her accent.
Yes, I
It's
should be.
beautiful.
Oh, thank
That's my
you.
girl. That's
Big
my
up, big
girl,
up.
Shells, man. That's my girl, man. Shout out to Shells.
You said you're going on the road today, innit?
Yeah,
Born.
I leave today, Shells. 3 weeks.
Oh,
3 weeks.
Where you
Hopefully,
going?
I'm a trucker, so I've been home for the last two
Oh,
weeks. Yeah, that's why I've been doing a little bit more live streams lately because I've been home for 2 weeks. I go back on the road for 3 weeks.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but hopefully,
So
if I
are
got
you
to,
not gonna be on? Are you not gonna be on YouTube for three
yeah,
weeks? Or are you
no,
still?
I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm trying to set it
Oh,
up where I have the internet capabilities to do it, and I am gonna be in the hotel room on weekends, so the hotel room
oh,
should have
okay.
the Wi-Fi
Oh yeah, the
capability.
hotel room for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, man.
All you need is the Wi-Fi little box. They got the portable boxes you can get.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something like that, Benji, for real. For real. And I know you might not fuck with him, but I be seeing shit. Mike G, he be on in his truck, so shit, I should be able to do at least something similar to what he got going on. You know
I
what I
have
mean?
no issues with the lad.
So
Yeah.
Benji, we know Benji ain't no player out in these streets. He's a married man. He's
Yeah, I
yeah.
faithful.
want I
He
want
Right.
the
can't be
disclaimer that too. Yeah, I
He
just
not picking
talking
no bitches.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I saluted Benji for that, right? 20 going on 20, right, Benji?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
that's a
20
20
years
years?
of
really
marriage, man. Shout
that's
out to
Oh,
that.
really
okay.
you know what? That's a good example of like, you know, yeah, of a married man if you
I just
haven't
be
done
asking
any.
the questions. I be want to know too. Still, shit, I'm
Shout
curious.
out to Benji.
Big up, man.
So Alvin,
So you
what's
lot are
going
still
on with you?
alive.
You
You lot are
married?
still out
You
there.
married,
There's
single?
men that
What's
want to
going
get
on?
married. That's what's
Chevelle,
up.
your mic is a little low. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, you got
Chevelle, your mic is a little low. It's just a little low.
Okay.
So
All
if
right.
people
There we
talking over you, then they're not really trying to. It's just your mic's a little low, sis.
Is it better now?
A little better, a little better. You put it closer to your
Yeah, we
mouth.
can hear you.
Is it better now?
A little
Yeah.
bit closer to your mouth.
this
I
nigga.
don't like how you're saying that, bro.
I quit.
Yo, this is crazy.
Yeah. So put it closer to your mouth.
I was like, damn, how close you want to get?
Nah, I quit, Chefs. You good. You good.
Hey man, hey man, I got
You
something to
gonna
say
be like
real
shove
quick.
it down your throat in a minute. Goddamn.
I got something to say real quick, man. We had a whole conversation, and ain't none of the fellas stand up with your boy, man. Y'all got real quiet, real fast
I was riding with you. I'm still riding with you.
already. I got one partner in the car, man. What's up, man? We finna blast the shit out these airbags. What's up?
Hey, I do not care. Shit, it can go down. I know how far to go with news though, and I'll tell you when to stop. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's
Oh
good.
yeah, nah, I ain't gonna go too hard, man. I'm just clowning, man.
No, news crazy though. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Nah, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
crazy
me
shit,
and Benji,
man. Yeah.
we go back a couple years, so you know he just
yeah.
he didn't
Nah,
learn
I
But
some
seen
shit.
we good
news.
though.
I
We
used to
good
see you
though.
on Dina Boy shit, and
Yeah.
so like shit. I know you, but you don't know me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did pop up on Nina Boy. I was his co-host
Yeah, I used to roast
originally.
the shit out of motherfuckers on that one too. I just keep changing my email address.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
who was that guy on the last show? It was on. Is it Benji? No,
That's me right
cut.
Yeah,
here.
no cut TV.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy. He just wouldn't stop fucking talking. His
You
name
talking
was
about a little bit, man.
Little
Shout out a little
Bit.
bit, man.
Yeah.
Shout
Oh
out a
my
little bit,
god,
man.
I can't lie. Yeah, that was so jarring, like to listen to.
He
It
could
was
go
so
right.
difficult as a listener trying to like you know hear the
Hmm.
conversation. There was no conversation because it was just a little bit. The whole
Hmm.
entire time chatting so much shit. I was like, oh my god. And then Schiffer jumped on. Oh lord, that was funny.
Yeah, that's right.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
they get a little crazy over there on No Cut or the party line. They do get a little crazy. That's why I come over here because it's a little bit more civilized and we can at least have a conversation.
But
Um,
I still appreciate the banter that was taking place over there. It was just
Yeah.
Little
Nah.
Bit's mic was too loud, and I was wondering, can you not turn him down? Like, just turn him the fuck down, bro. What the hell?
yeah, we do. We do need to start muting a little bit. Real shit.
I am.
Nah, don't do a little bit like that, man. A little bit because Benji said something that man that was real relatable, man. He said, "Listen, every nigga got that one friend like little bit. You can't calm them down. You can't. Ain't nothing you can do with them, bro.
Hey,
And
nah,
That drunk
yesterday
we
uncle.
he
need
came
That's the
that.
on.
drunk uncle.
Yesterday
That
he came
little
on.
bit is
He
the
didn't
drunk
disrespect
uncle in the
nobody.
family. Little bit is the drunk uncle in the family.
You
Yeah,
hear me
real
though?
shit.
What
He
you say?
came on
What you
last
say?
night and didn't disrespect nobody. I mean, he talked shit about everybody else, but he didn't disrespect
Okay.
nobody last night. No female on my mama. He didn't do none of that shit. He
Benji,
didn't even.
hey Benji, I was
I
on
didn't
the
even
panel
call his
for
girl
six
no B
hours,
word.
homie.
Hmm?
Benji, I was on the panel with Lil Bit for 6 hours yesterday, homie. No
I know.
bullshit.
Yeah,
He did what he supposed to do. I ain't gonna lie, homie. I ain't know he had it in him. He
bruh.
got
He
them
be
to start
starting
talking
listening to
about
my niggas.
religion and race
Man,
and
listen, bruh.
politics. I said,
Telling
listen
you.
a little bit.
The niggas not dumb, so that's why I talk to him sometimes off the phone too. You know what I'm saying? I be down there mentoring all these little niggas, real talk. You feel me? So I'm like, yeah, he heard what I was saying. That's why he came on and was respectful with it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, come
Okay,
on, my nigga,
okay.
like, chill out, bro. You gotta
Yeah, I
relax.
missed
Nigga.
that.
Like,
I
da, da, da.
missed that.
Yeah. I kicked him off because he called. As soon as some girl came on, I forgot who it
Yeah,
was.
Becca. That was
Uh,
Ice Queen, Becca.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
she came on. He started calling all types of hoes and shit. I was like, bro, I had to clip him off and kicked him off the rest of the night. Like, come on, bro, you can't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta learn. And then we was talking about it the next day, and I'm pretty sure he heard before he got on, so he already knew what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Because we trying to build something, man. And
Yeah, for your
I
team,
appreciate
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I appreciate Benji. I appreciate Jew News. Anybody else who's sharing this shit today stream, I appreciate y'all, man. This is like a new family that I'm getting introduced to, man. And That's what we're trying to do, man. Build
And
the
do the
bridge,
party
man.
line too. Don't let her fool you. She will act like, oh, they
Yeah.
get crazy over there. She one of the ones that get crazy
Cool.
too. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
nigga.
came from Nigga Boy. Yeah, I'm
You
party
party
line.
line
I'm
too,
no sweat
nigga.
TV on that.
Well, we gotta
Uh-huh.
give you. Well, oh, okay. I was gonna say you want this VP out or something. You know what I'm saying?
But they do get crazy. They do get crazy and fucking disrespectful. That's the only thing. Like I'm a sensitive type of gal. Even though y'all try to play me to be something else, but I'm a sensitive type of gal.
And my thing on the internet is y'all, is let's just have some balance, bro. That's it. We can roast.
Hey,
I can like my
dude,
people can roast and joke with the best of them, but it's not
yeah.
every day we
It
doing
was
that.
that at first. It was that, and then
Bro,
shit started getting personal.
you know how many times Benji tried to have balance on that show? Like so many
Yeah.
times for 4 years. It's just not happening. People want to go in there and go
Oh, it is.
ham.
It is now.
Like
It is
I
now.
swear, bro.
It is
Then
Well,
now.
it's only because Benji is devil's advocate. And so he don't like to mute people's mic and shit like that. But you're gonna have to take control sometimes, be so that we can have civilized conversations, so we can
That's
converse.
it.
We like how over here we having a conversation about the dude who didn't buy the Christmas gift. Like over there, we won't even be able to talk because motherfuckers be like, "Bitch, woo, 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 la, 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 la." Like we just gotta start having a little bit of control.
That's what I
I'm
noticed.
gonna
Not a
join
lot of people
Benji
have a
channel.
lot of self-control. I
What you
noticed
say,
that.
Shell?
I said
What you
I've
say,
I'm
noticed.
Shell?
joining over there.
I've noticed that not a lot of people have self-control when they're
Yeah.
online. They
Yeah.
don't know how to
Mhm.
just like listen before they speak, and we
But
kind of
you,
speak
but you,
over
but
each
you know
other.
what it is, though, chefs. When we had these open panels, when you just put the link, anybody can click. You,
Yeah,
especially as a person, as a channel owner, you want to give everybody room to
a
speak.
fair
Speak
chance.
me. You
Yeah,
know what I mean, speak their speech.
Yeah, and you don't want to be biased, but at the same time, though, when you got that little motherfucker that's out of control, you gonna have to
Yeah,
mute that.
yeah,
I'm
I agree.
sorry, you just gonna have to
I
mute
agree
his
with
ass.
that. I agree with that. I agree with that. When it's getting
yeah.
too
If
wild,
it's if it's,
when it's
if
getting
it's
too
best for the
crazy, it's getting too crazy.
conversation, like if there's a conversation happening and the person's like going against what you lot are trying to do, then yeah, they need to be reprimanded. However, if it is just banter and people are just roasting each other, then let it be what it is, innit?
Yeah.
Whoever jumps on, you jump on, you get roasted. However, if it's a topic of conversation and there's clearly dialogue happening, and you've got someone talking about "shut up, motherfucker," you just an asshole, like for no reason, yeah, then you gotta do
Yeah.
something
Hey,
about it. I'm sorry.
Chevelle, I told you
Yeah,
about your American accent. It's
shut
horrible.
the hell up,
It's
boy.
horrible. Quit doing it. Quit doing that. Because if I say,
Why? I like
Nah, let
it.
her go. Let her go.
Thank you, boo. Thank you.
if I
Leave
say
me
chill,
alone.
chill now, man. Then
Hey,
this
y'all
mama
funky little
flies
No,
me.
glizzy.
no. Don't do that.
See,
Don't do
you
that.
see what I'm saying?
Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't cringe as much when you do the British accent,
Hey,
but
y'all
when
go
you
start fucking with
take
my
it out.
shorts. I had to cut you off. But go fuck with my shorts. I got this story about this hot dog called Little Glizzy. All right, check it out.
A hot dog.
Little
Wait,
All I
why
have
would
to
why
glizzy.
would
say,
leave?
all I
Glizzy.
have to say is
Wait, why Alvin
yee.
leave talking about we hurt his feelings? What he talking about?
Yee.
What
How you
Alvin,
say it?
get back up here. What you talking about?
What happened?
I don't know. He said we hurt his feelings with the pH.
What's the pH?
What was PH?
Oh,
What that
feelings.
mean?
Feelings. Feelings. pH.
Who's
They said
Krillin?
It's
Oh,
better
the
to F.
feelings.
It's
Oh,
pH feelings.
feelings,
oh,
feelings.
y'all hurt my
Mhm.
feelings. Alvin,
Why?
Alvin, crazy, but Alvin is on to something though. But I think the women said it best though. Just have communication, because you can have
Yeah.
more than one girl in the same house, the same relationship, the whole nine. It's just about communication though.
Okay,
Nah,
so
but
let me ask you a question since we getting into that.
Let's
Born
go.
with.
Let's go.
So are you trying to be in a poly relationship, a polyagamous, whatever the
I'll,
fuck it's called?
I'll say
Are
I'll
you
say
trying to
this.
be in one of those type of relationships?
I'll say this. All right. I got it's a two-part answer, right? Right now, I'm not financially empowered enough
Able to take
to
care of it?
handle that. Yeah,
Okay.
I can do it right now, but I will say this: I've always cheated in every relationship that I've been in, and
Wow.
they somehow worked out. So it's chaos, right?
Mm-mm,
If I'm cheating, we would call that chaos. I think
mm-mm.
I think I have the ability to organize that chaos. So yes,
Wow. Okay.
Did
I'm
you
not
just say you
opposed.
cheated on everybody? What?
Yeah, I have. I did, Sauce.
But
I ain't gonna lie.
I got cheated on
So
once,
let me
bro. That
ask you a
shit feel
question. So
sorry.
let me ask the men, all the men on the panel, a question.
Okay.
So, I mean, can you never be monogamous to one female?
I think I can. I think I can now. Now at the age I'm at now, yes, I can. Is it
It's
in my
definitely
nature?
possible.
Is it in my nature? No. Right?
Mm.
Am I tripping when I say it's not in a man's nature to be monogamous?
No,
Nobody? Everybody crickets?
no.
Yeah.
Mm,
I
Well, you
mean,
gotta ask
bro,
the men. The
I,
men gotta answer that. That's why I'm waiting to see what they
I'll
say.
say, I'll say, I, I had a good girl, and then she cheated on me. So you know what I mean? Like it's like ever
Damn,
since
Slauson, you wasn't
then,
putting it down.
You seem like you're in your
I
feelings,
mean,
though.
I mean, I was young, like I was like a teenager, but it's like ever since then, like I just don't trust females. So
Yeah, see,
you
Mm.
know
you
what I mean?
scarred.
Oh,
It's
poor
like
baby.
one experience fucked up my whole fucking relationships
So now
ever.
you're scarred. Now you're
Can I
scarred.
say this? Can I say
Oh,
this,
he's
Esquire?
hard.
Yeah. As women, we go through heartbreak a lot more than men.
Mm-hmm.
So I just feel like there's no excuse, and we
Mm-hmm.
still are able to put our hearts forward. We're still able to not cheat. We're still able to give one man everything. So I don't understand why it's so difficult for men to do the
I,
same. Now, obviously, obviously,
And
men,
Because y'all
obviously
and let
men
me
have
dumb.
different.
piggyback.
Let me keep
Let
it
me
G, bro.
piggyback as a woman. Let me piggyback as a woman off of her, and then the men can answer
Alright.
because I agree with her. You know what I'm saying? We take a lot from men, and we forgive them. We can move on. We can give another man a chance. But let me tell you something that I've seen from experience. When once a man gets hurt, it's all over for all women everywhere.
Yeah,
And
it's like,
you
oh
guys
my God,
say that
what would
we're more
you
emotional
forgive?
than you guys are, but it's like you're more emotional than us because once you get hurt, fuck every woman in America.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad.
Yeah,
But then you lot should be able to go out and break hearts forever in a day, and we should just
yeah,
shut the fuck up and take it. Nah, bruv, not okay. Don't use that as an excuse. Okay, you've been hurt. You deal with that pain, you heal, and then you move on. You don't paint everybody with the same brush as the one that did you
exactly.
something wrong. And then you
Let
don't
them
go out.
know, girl. Let them know.
I'm just saying, don't go out and know that you have no intentions to be with this woman, but you just want crutches. Then go and link a prostitute. Then innit? What the hell? It's out there for you. It's out there. So I don't see what the problem is.
Mm.
There's a
What
solution
y'all
to
got to
everything.
say, man? What y'all got to say?
No, apparently I'm talking too fucking much. I ain't saying shit.
No, no, no. I mean, you hit it right on the nail, News. Like, as soon as a man get hurt, like it's over for everyone. Like, you know what I mean?
No, that's them soft
Yeah,
niggas.
I mean, unless you find that one that's the one that
Man,
you're
look,
gonna
look,
marry, have
look.
kids with.
That's
Unless,
the reason right there. Niggas need to get out their fucking feelings.
right?
Exactly.
But if it's not
Stop
that,
being
like, you're gonna fuck
emotional,
every bitch.
man.
You-
It's the
Straight
emotional
up.
Stop
shit.
being
That's why a lot of you
emotional,
niggas don't got
man.
females, and that's why a lot of these females are single, because you niggas is soft.
He right. Oh my God,
I
he's
mean,
so
right,
right.
right. He's right. He's a big homie. He got so much knowledge. Like it's like you can't be
Nah,
wrong.
No,
and shout
that
out
is
to
the
It ain't
Breezy.
even that,
reality.
bro. It's just, look, my wife tell me certain shit, like, you know what I mean? Just talking, like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, like, a real woman gonna get you out of that bitch shit. Not like that. Like, I'm not saying I was, but it was like the feeling shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck? Like, fuck you in
If
your
you give
feelings
her
for,
a
like,
chance, yeah. If you notice something in someone and you're like, you know what, this is a good woman.
mm-hmm,
This is a good woman. I feel like more time, the reason why men don't take that jump is because they don't trust themselves to be as
mm-hmm,
good to that woman, that woman is good as good to him. But what they don't understand is that wherever that woman has met you, wherever she's fell in love with you,
Mhm.
no matter who you are, how she's met you, that is what she she's accepted you for everything. All she wants for you is for you to be better than who she met at the time. Do you understand? And she
Mhm.
will help you grow, and she'll be your backbone. She'll be the neck, and you'll be the head leading. Do you understand?
Mhm.
But you have to be willing to actually put your foot forward and say, you know what, I found a good woman, but I feel like a lot of men are scared. They're scared and they run because they feel as though they can't. It's like pressure. They can't keep up with
That's
maybe
because
what
they act like
expectations
they want to
the
have
women have.
control. They want to have control, right? But don't know how to use the control. I'll say because it's like they rather show the masculinity, act like they, you know what I'm saying, running shit when really they not type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Really they be in their feelings, whining and shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll never catch me whining and shit like that ever. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? Like nigga, you make statements to a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because all the extra shit is all girl activities. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Men and women are different.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I feel like if you lot take power in that, then you can find yourself a girlfriend. And there won't be as many young single women out there, and I'm sure there won't be as many single men. So
Mhm. Yeah.
as well as the
It's like
fact that you don't need to stop looking in the clubs, BBL, gal, da 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 da. These are all women that work off of aesthetics. So therefore, they're gonna want to know that you look a certain way, you have a certain amount of money. They're gonna have very high expectations of you. But that's what a lot of men run after. And then when she leaves you for the next man, you're crying. But there's a little church woman over there. You get me? She's been going to church. She's a good woman, like she's still a virgin, but you don't want to fuck with that because oh, she doesn't aesthetically, she doesn't look how these other women look.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, you have to be attracted to someone, but there's a lot of attractive women out there that aren't doing these things. But yeah, men
Nah,
just
but
don't know.
the dudes run over like the attractive ones. You know what I'm saying? They get these niggas get attractive women and treat them like shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's the real part about it. That's what's fucked up. It's like, damn, my nigga, like you had a bad bitch. You did it. Damn, like it's like like people think like, damn, news is single. Hell no. Like what? Who would fuck that up? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? Like niggas is tripping. You know what I'm saying? That's how you would think of it. You know what I mean? No matter how they look at her attitude and shit like that. I'm just saying because she's a good looking woman.
But
You know
I
what I'm
also
saying?
got to say this though. I also got to say this: people in relationships are super quick to leave. You're quick to leave that relationship when, like historically, our people wasn't doing that. Our people wasn't just
No.
up and then leaving
Yeah,
just because
our parents
maybe
wasn't.
yeah, we wasn't. They wasn't up and leaving. And then, all right. Now I always get this argument when I say, "Man, my grandmother didn't leave my grandfather." I hear people say, "Well, your grandmother wasn't happy." Shit, she was happy in my eyes. They raised fucking 8 kids and 20 some grandkids. They was happy in my eyes. So
A lot of
Can,
them
it's this,
lives got
can I
short
it's
though.
this
can I say
fairy
this?
tale. It's this fairy tale happiness bullshit that we
Can
start
I say this?
succumbing to. Go ahead,
Can I
Chef.
say this? Yeah. However, when you've got the children of those mothers, of those parents that see their mother in pain from what their father did to them, they don't want that for themselves. And so I'm not saying it's right that they leave these relationships so quickly. However, when you've got trauma from a young age of seeing your mother go through certain things, you're not going to want that for yourself. You're not going to want that for your child. And so you start to instill, however it may be wrong or it may be right, you start to instill these things. And so it becomes, a part of society. Do you know what I mean? Because people are having kids, kids are having kids, and so on and so on. So I feel like that's also part of it. Is that if you've seen your mother cry because at the time you might not know the reason, but you've just seen your mum in distress a lot of the time in her marriage, you're not gonna want that for yourself. So you might grow up with trust issues. You might grow up with, nah, I'm not dealing with this, or my dad used to shout at my mum, say, any man that shouts at me, I'm not having that. Da 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 da. Um, but yeah, we have come a long way from what used to be.
Yeah, and
However,
that's
there
it.
is balance in everything, right? So whereas some mothers used to stay with their man that used to beat them, you can't expect your daughter to want to stay with a man that wants to beat her. Do you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I
There's
respect that.
situations where certain things you do have to walk away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
However, when it comes to
I
cheating,
understand that
though,
now. I understand that
Mm,
now. If it comes
go.
to any type of physical abuse or anything, I'm with that. But
Mm,
I'm just saying, like, especially marriage, right? When you take a marriage, that's an oath. That's an oath.
yeah,
Like
definitely. People don't
we
take
at
it
the,
as seriously anymore.
bro, yeah, thank you. We're at the point now where motherfuckers is more people are getting divorced than getting married, especially in the black community. Like, this is what we're not doing. We're not taking this shit. We're not taking the loyalty part of it serious. We going on feelings. This guy makes me feel good, and then the moment that this guy makes me happy and makes me feel good, and then the moment that he stops making me happy and makes me feel good, I'm getting rid of him. The same thing on the
But
men's side. Like, that's the
but
bullshit that
you
we're gonna
mentioned
eventually
something
have to get
about
to.
loyalty. You mentioned something about loyalty, yeah. And
Mhm.
loyalty is also part of, like, you can't be going out there and cheating on me. Then you can't be loyal. You understand? If you're gonna be loyal to me, then be loyal to me. Okay, maybe the first time I work through it with you, but people have only so much to that they can deal with. That's a lot of pain to have to sleep beside you, knowing that this is what you've done to me. You've betrayed me.
Man, if
You've betrayed me.
granddaddy had if granddaddy had his main family over here, and then went out and created some illegitimate kids over there, he's still loyal to his main family.
He's not loyal. That's not loyalty.
That is loyalty. He
I
made sure
don't.
they didn't
Can,
want for nothing.
can,
Big
can
Mama
someone
never
else?
had the word.
Can we speak? Can we speak? Can someone else speak on that? Is that loyalty to you, or is that not loyalty? Because I don't
It's a
see that
form
as
of
loyalty.
loyalty.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I think we're looking
Man,
for
shit.
this. No, oh, my bad, my bad. I was just saying, I think we're looking
Okay,
for
I,
this
I
ultimate
just got
loyalty.
back. What did I miss?
I am saying we're speaking about loyalty, and we're speaking about tradition, right? And
Hmm.
historical facts, right? So granddaddy, he may have had his main household over here with his wife and his kids, and he may have ran out on some crazy nights and created a couple of illegitimate kids. But Big Mama didn't leave granddaddy. Big Mama stayed there for the
Okay.
long
Yes,
haul because
because
she
she
knew
was
when she
loyal
took
to
that oath.
him, but he wasn't loyal to her. That's mad.
Okay, but Big Mama knew
Why is
when she
that?
took that oath. But when she took that oath up under God, that meant something to her.
So it doesn't mean nothing to him. Then is that what you're saying? It
It
clearly
did,
don't
but
mean
he
anything.
fucked up from
No, it
some
clearly
types.
doesn't. It don't mean shit to him. Then so Big Mama should be able to sit there and hear bare different stories about a man out on road, and then looking at these
Can I
Yep.
can I speak
this is
now?
why a lot of our grandmothers died from stress early. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go on. I
You
was
know,
talking too much.
No,
the
No,
I ain't
you good,
problem
I
Chef.
is
ain't
Go ahead,
talking too
Al.
much.
Yeah.
the
You
problem
ain't talking.
is back in the day, the women weren't okay. I'm gonna watch my words because I know everybody's sensitive in
Think your turn,
2023.
baby. You gotta say
But
it how you play it.
but what I want to say is back in the day, the men were the providers and the women were they were stay at home, housewife, and they weren't strong enough to speak up for themselves, so they took more than what we will take these days. Real shit. Like,
Okay.
a lot of women are providing for their own household, so they ain't got to take the shit they had to take back in the day that these women had to take. Like, some of these women had to take a lot of shit because they had nowhere to go. They would have no money, they would have nothing if they left that man, so of course they're going to sit there and accept the things that man did. He could have another family across the way. You know what I'm saying? And she gonna sit and have a blind eye to the shit because she had no fucking stability for herself. But a lot of women these days in 2023, we getting our own shit. So if we fucking
Yeah.
you know,
And y'all are dying more. Y'all are dying alone more than
and
ever
that's fine.
in
And
history.
I've said
It's
this
not
on several
fine. It's not
occasions.
fine. Sorry, I
Like
have to disagree with
I,
that
I've
one.
Hey,
said this on several occasions. Like, I want a man, but I don't need a man. And I'm not going to ever put myself in a situation to where I have to depend on a man or nothing else. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not that type of female. Even if I had a man that was making millions, I'm still going to work. I'm still going to make my own bread because
hey,
that's just the type of person that I
I,
am.
I, I respect that. I respect that.
I
I
respect
respect
that
that.
too, as boy. I respect that too, as boy. But the
Can
thing
I
is,
can I say
That's
something?
strong
Yeah,
woman.
hold
Strong
on.
woman right there.
Speaking of
I
respect,
got a
though.
question.
Speaking of respect, though, is the thing is these women are getting older, right? That they're built in their career, they're making the money. So now, naturally, you're going to gain less respect. And when I say less respect, that means the your bullshit meter, right? Your bullshit meter is getting smaller and smaller, which is effectively your respect meter for men. So as soon as a man say, yeah, you know what, baby, I don't think I can get this for you. Then now you ready to kick him to the curb because you like, you know what, nigga,
No, but
I
that's
can do
not
this job by
necessarily true.
myself.
That's
No,
not necessarily true. I don't think because I feel like people got the wrong perspective on women that are quote unquote independent and strong and all that. Like, we're not just gonna kick your ass out for anything just because you can't get this or get that. We're not finna just kick you out for anything. But when once you start disrespecting, cheating, doing all kind of extra shit, we don't have to stand for that shit. Like, a lot of women put up with cheating and stuff in the household back in the day is because they had nowhere to go and they didn't even know how to take care of themselves if they
excuse
left
me.
that household. So they had to put up with that shit.
How
The
do you know
difference
that,
now
news?
is,
Excuse me.
How do you
huh?
know that, news? How do
Can
you
I,
know my
can I say
grandmother didn't
something?
have anywhere to go? Maybe she just loved this man unconditionally.
Can I
I
say
don't know
something?
it. I don't know it. That's my assumption. I'll
Yeah.
take accountability that that's my
Excuse me.
assumption.
Excuse me.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
go
Hello.
on,
Alvin. I'm sorry,
Alvin.
sorry about that, brother Alvin. Go ahead, man.
No,
Shoot
no,
your
no.
shit,
I
homie.
was just wondering. Okay, is the woman going to cheat? Okay, because a woman cheats because the man cheats, is what you're gonna say, right? The lady cheated because he cheated. She cheated because he cheated, right?
Mm,
Right?
no,
You
no, it
loved him
take a
at
lot
first.
for a woman to step. No, real shit. I mean, I can't speak for every single woman, but most of us, it takes a lot for us to step out on the relationship. Not just because he cheated and we decided to cheat. No, you done tore us down enough to where we don't even feel wanted anymore. Like, when we step out, it's because we feel like the shit is over anyway.
Beautiful. That's the
That's for
exact
some of us.
answer that I was looking for. Now you're doing it
Yeah.
out of spite, right? You know how many sins you've broken out of that? If we're
So
gonna
so
do
now
that
I'm the
bad.
center. I'm the center though, but you're not.
Well, I mean, hell, I can't save your soul, and you can't save mine, right? It
But let
would
me
be
tell you
easy
something. There's
for
a
you.
lot of us women will let your ass we will forgive you when you done cheated once or twice though. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, but
Oh, news.
Mm-hmm.
News, you
okay. Here's the
wildin'.
thing.
Go ahead,
Here's the
Alvin.
thing. Okay, because I don't cheat. I don't cheat. I believe in keeping it wild, right? I don't cheat, but
Hmm.
you got to keep it wild. It can't be the same old
Okay.
shit every
Okay.
day, right?
Keep it spicy. I understand you
You
saying
gotta
keep it
keep it
spicy.
wild like
Okay.
shit. Okay, so
Okay.
cool, cool, right? Ah,
Hey, people know that's
how do I
cap.
put it
Everybody
nicely?
cheats. That's super cap.
It's
Everybody
not.
cheat.
It's
I
not
don't think
about
that's
that
true.
though. It's not about that because, like, okay, cool. I could be chilling. I could be super chilling. I ain't gotta. Okay, cool. Say because I do. Man, I'm a goddamn moon man. Okay, like I be man. I'm
Bro,
on
bro,
another planet.
bro, I
Okay,
respect
other
you.
people.
I respect you, but if another woman pull up on you and get hella naked, you ain't gonna tell me you ain't gonna cheat. You not.
I'm
Everybody
not. I'm
cheats,
not.
bro.
I'm not. But I swear to God,
Everybody
I
cheating,
swear
bro.
to
Like
God,
you
I'm gonna
can't
go
cap
I
like
don't
home.
think
that.
that's the truth. I don't think that's the truth.
Listen. Swear to God, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna bone the shit out of my bitch, and I'm gonna be thinking about that bitch. Okay, because that shit didn't happen. All right, because that shit didn't happen. No bullshit. That shit happened. It happened.
Can
Okay,
I
cool.
speak on something that is it new? New said um about the independence thing. I feel like yeah, that's true. I'm glad how far we've come. However, I feel like part of that has kind of broken down the family aesthetic or it's
Yeah.
divided us as men and women. because of that independence, I feel like, okay, so men used to take the piss, but now we're at a place where, as Bourne said, we are single for a lot longer. We're having kids a lot later, and so therefore that also creates problematic pregnancies and so on and so on and so on. And if we want our community to continue to grow, even though we know that there's other people out there that doesn't want us to grow, um, we've kind of got a, what's the word? We've got a kind of, what am I trying to say? Appeal to each other, if you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
So back in the day, I would say our parents were willing to understand who they were with. So, for instance, granddad would know, raw on a Sunday morning, yeah, don't fucks with grandma because, yeah, she's in a cleaning mode, da. Or granddad might go out and do his thing. He might go gambling house, he might go whole house, whatever. But he knows that he has to be home by 11 because he doesn't want
Mhm.
to upset his woman. So, there was a lot more of give and take. Do you understand? So, whereas even though grandma knows he's out there doing his thing, she knows, well, he's always coming home by a certain time. Yeah, so there's no issue there. She's accepted that, she's okay with that. And he also respects her. So he might come in and say, here's the money, deal with all the house stuff. Da, 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 da. There's no, she don't need nothing,
Mhm.
she don't want for nothing, and so on and so on. Obviously nowadays it is a lot it's way more difficult for a man to take care of a woman simply
Mhm.
because he's not earning enough. And also, as a woman, if you're single, you need to be able to earn. So you need to be independent. You need to go out and
Mhm.
earn. Otherwise, you're on the streets, right? But
Yep.
people aren't see it as, okay, if we bring both households together and we're both earning, then we can look after each other. It doesn't have to be, oh, you stay home and I'll look after you and da 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 da. Like, people just aren't willing to work with each other anymore. There's just a lot of
Mhm.
like animosity amongst the sexes, like, well, yeah, yeah. When I say sexes, I mean male and female. To be accurate. But
Can,
yeah, there's just so much dysfunction.
can I
Mhm.
rebuke? You
Can
know
you?
what a rebuke? Can I rebuke? I would like to add my rebuttal.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, back in the proper days, the mother would also sit at home and shape the baby's head.
Mhm.
There's a certain way to shape the baby's head so that the baby's brain wouldn't be damaged in the near future. My head was shaped, right? Like my for real, my head was shaped. So like I have like to where my brain storage is proper and all of that. Listen, probably I've drank a
Oh,
lot of
shit.
alcohol tonight. I've drank a lot of alcohol tonight. All right. And like, all right. So with that being said, the shape of your head contributes to the amount of storage and data that your brain can
Wow.
hold. Okay.
Okay.
So uh the mother has to do that. I mean, like seriously, if you look into history, man.
Yeah, we have all shaped our baby's heads because I did that too. Nice and round, nice and
Okay,
yeah.
they don't
Okay.
even do that shit no more. Everybody's at work. They got their baby at daycare. TV is the fucking babysitter. YouTube is the babysitter. Fucking
Fact.
Peppa Pig is the babysitter. Teletubbies or whatever the shit they watching. SpongeBob is the babysitter now
But
because
now you need both
mom
parents to
wants to
work in
be
order
an
to even look
independent
after that
woman. Throw your
baby.
hands up. I don't. I wasn't finished. You
I'm
interrupted, and now
sorry.
I don't know what you said.
Apologies.
Oh
Apologies.
shit. Oh
Apologies.
shit.
Apologies. I do apologize.
I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna let you go.
No, we're gonna listen
Oh,
to
I'm
you,
sorry,
Alvin, because we
Go
want to
ahead,
Alvin.
hear what
Alvin.
you
No,
say.
go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry.
Uh, as I was saying, all the independent women throw your hands up at me and all of that nonsense. Uh, that shit shaped a generation of. Now you got the hot girl summer to
Yeah.
Sexy Red and
Mm-hmm.
all of that nonsense. I know you feel me. I know you feel me.
No,
That shit.
Alvin, I promise, brother. I got you. Let Bourne take over from here. I understand exactly what you're saying. See, this independent movement, it turned into a monster, an uncontrollable monster. And
For
that's what I was
sure.
saying. See,
For sure.
grandmother didn't claim to be independent woman, but then you had grandmother. She had daughters, and like Chevelle said or somebody said, well, they seen their mother go through that trauma. So cool. They started to move away from this traditional loyalty through marriage narrative, and then now they've had daughters. Listen, hold on,
But after you let me know, because I want to respond
and
to
I
this
got
shit.
you. I got you.
Okay, okay.
Just let me finish my timeline. Let me finish my timeline. And I'm gonna start it over for the people in the back. So Big Mama had a sense of marriage and loyalty, and yes, Granddaddy Mel went over on the other side of
And
town and
granddaddy
raised
wasn't loyal. Okay, let's just call it what it was.
Oh, I wish I could finish. See, that's the problem. Big Mama never interrupted Granddaddy. But I understand we're in a new day. We're in a new day. We're in a new age now. So Big Mama, she stayed there. She was loyal. She had daughters. That daughter was like, man, my mom went through pain and trauma. So now Mama, she was like, fuck a man, right? And then she had a daughter with a man that she probably thought she was gonna be with, but then left at the first sign of hardship, she left, and then she had a daughter, and now we got a daughter that's saying, I'm independent. I'm an independent. And now these independent women are having Cardi B, their daughters are Cardi B and Sexy Red and City Girls. And now when is it gonna stop? That's what I'm asking the sisters on the panel. When is this gonna stop? What's the next phase of independent?
Okay. Let me respond to this bullshit that you talking. Now, a lot of us women that are quote unquote independent, we are independent because we have to be. It's not because we want to be. It's not because we trying to fucking have a hot girl summer and all that old extra bullshit. Because I don't represent none of that shit you just said. Cardi B and Sexy Red and all that shit. Ski, that ain't me. I don't even know how to twerk.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know how to twerk. Let's get it straight. But a lot of us women that are independent, we just have a lot of responsibility, and we have to do what the fuck we got to do because there's no man in the household. It's not like that. It's not like we want to be the man. It's not like we want to take control of everything. So I'm just speaking for some of us. There might be some women out there who want to take control of everything and fuck every nigga and all that, but I'm not that type. Most of us independent women who are out here single and independent is because we have to be, and we know that we are the
You
breadwinners.
don't have to be.
And
What do you mean you have to be?
yeah,
You
we
don't
do
have
have
to be.
to be.
You
We
choose
do
to
have
be.
to be. There's
You choose
nobody
to
in
be.
our fucking corner. What are you talking about?
Hold on, please. We do have to. If I don't work for myself, then I can't eat. There's no man on this planet
Yeah,
today. Not even my dad can afford to feed me. Okay, he can't
That's not
afford to pay my rent.
true. That's
Hold
not
on.
true, man.
Born, it is the truth.
True.
It is the truth. It's the reality in which we live in
it
today.
is the reality. Real shit.
Okay, listen.
That's
I
not
live
true.
on my
All right, so why are
Paul.
there still
Paul,
housewives though?
wait,
Chefs,
Paul.
chefs,
I
I
live
got
on my
you.
own.
I got you, chefs. I just want to ask one
Listen,
question. I got you.
no. I live
All right,
on
chef.
my own. I have to pay my rent. I have to pay my travel to get to work. There's nobody that's doing this for me, and so
But you could
therefore I'm
easily
kind of
move a
forced.
man in. You could easily move a man in to lift some of that burden off of you. You
I have to
choose
be
to live.
careful
You
with
It's
choose
what
not
to
type
that
of
choose.
easy
man.
though. In this new century,
No,
it's not that
no.
easy.
No, because
Nah, cap.
a man will come in, and take advantage of the fact that he's moved me in so early. Da, 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 da. You have to be careful with who
You're
you pick.
generalizing. You're
Come on,
generalizing men. You're
okay.
generalizing when you say that, chef.
It's not
Saying
generalization. It's some
it
experience.
happens a
It's
lot. It
it's
happens
from
a
her
lot.
experience. Real shit.
It
So can I
Yeah.
say
happens a
this?
lot.
All right. So now ladies, let's just say this. You're scarred from your past experiences. Just say that. Don't say it's never ever a man.
We're
It's
not
not a man
denying
out
that.
here. Can I say this? Just say this, ladies. The men that I've chosen could not provide the shit that I wanted them to provide. Don't say it's no man out here walking the earth that can't provide
I never
everything
said that.
that you want and need. You
We
did. You
didn't
said
say
it's
there's
no
no
Yeah,
man
man.
out
Born.
here in the
I
earth
didn't
though.
say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I swear to God, I didn't say that. Born, and I
So
wouldn't say that
you
because
have to.
I
Somebody
Did
don't like
not suffice
generalizing.
for your class of
I
life.
don't like
And
generalizing. What it is that I'm saying, yeah, I have no problem with moving this man in. However, I don't want to move him in too quickly. And so you have to be wise in who you're picking. Just like how men have to be wise in who they're picking as their wives, women have to be wise in who they're picking as their husbands. Because there is a lot of people out there, this is what I said, a lot of people out there that are wicked and have intentions to harm. Maybe not to actual physically hurt you, but to steal from you. They can see, okay, she's a good-hearted person. I'm just trying to get her come up. Da, da, da. So you have to be careful. You can't just move any man into your home. Do you know what
That's
I
a fact.
mean? Vice
no,
versa.
That's a
And
fact.
it is,
no, it don't start off
it is
like that.
difficult, just like you,
And
Born, to find a
You
good
know,
woman. It's difficult
no,
and
for good women to find a good man.
to piggyback off of what she's saying, like when you're an independent woman, like they already have a stereotype of you. They already got how they feel about there's a lot of you men who feel a certain way about women who are doing it on their own. And a lot of time it's wrong the way you guys feel.
can I rebuttal?
Yeah,
Yes, go ahead, Alvin.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
buddy.
Alvin.
They just
All of
talking
that
shit.
was
It makes
cap.
me laugh.
Uh, Ladies, I'm sorry, but like, listen, you don't get a target on your back unless you set a target on your back. You actually go out there and find a real ass nigga that's out there grinding, and nigga ain't doing shit but nickel and dimes every day, and you
Mm.
go and you fucking find that nigga, you let that nigga take a shower at your house, and you let that nigga get on, you get that nigga $300, tell that nigga get on your feet, and then do your fucking thing. That nigga is gonna be like a motherfucking dog that you fed off the motherfucking street. You can't talk about no nigga being loyal. Any nigga is gonna be so fucking loyal as long as you keep it real with him. When a nigga start sensing spiciness,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? When a nigga
Mhm.
starts sensing wrongness, I feel you know what I mean. He gonna fucking how do I say it? He's gonna be like, man, to hell with it. I
Thank
mean,
you.
like,
Thank you. Because let me tell you this though, Alvin. Just like the women are building their own shit and they getting comfortable staying in their own home and being single and being alone, we the same way as the women. We sitting here saying, okay, now we're setting our standards. I can speak for me personally, man. Listen, I've been single for it's probably about 6 years now. And I noticed the more that I'm single, the more that I'm just like, man, what's she talking about? Is she on it or not? Is she moving by the beat of my drum or not? And if she not, I can just stay single.
oh,
And then
bro,
but I'm telling you why that's dangerous though, Alvin. The reason that's dangerous is because now we're gonna have a bunch of single men dying alone, a bunch of single women dying alone, and
Yeah,
now we ain't doing nothing but creating baby mamas and baby daddies. That's
yeah.
nah,
what's
see, I don't believe in creating kids that I can't take care of. You know what I'm saying? I
that's
got
what's
no
gonna
babies
end up
out of this
happening.
world, but
That's
I'm
gonna
No,
end up
I'm
happening.
I'm
that's true.
stepdaddy like a motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like I'm stepdaddy like a motherfucker.
And
I've
then
been
it's hard.
married
Hey, Alvin, I'm
and
gonna say this, Alvin. It's hard to be stepdaddy when this woman she done been single for this last 6 years. So now you can't say nothing to my child. You can't come up in this motherfucker thinking you run it. And it's like, man, what are you doing? You done got in your own head. You
Yeah.
scarred from your past relationships. You scarred from your past relationships, and now you done put every nigga in the box in one box. I don't know, man. This shit
that's
crazy.
a situation in
You're
itself.
right, boy. You're right. I feel like that
Certain things.
situation is alive a lot, like in our community. Sorry, Alvin. Oh.
No, do your thing, do your thing. Y'all
No,
cook, man. I'm
no,
not
I'm
here
just
to.
saying. I feel like Born is right in what he said.
Hold on. News. You got crackling. You crackling, sis.
I'm crackling.
Yeah. Mic check. You good now? You good now? Go ahead, chefs.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I was just saying that there's a lot that you mentioned, like 110% correct in the sense of being single for so long, you kind of lose the will to want to, start anything new. Um, However, what I was trying to say earlier is that it comes back down to understanding each other, and I mean on a whole. You understand? So like, what I've come to realize is, okay, men are speaking out a lot more on what it is that bothers them, the things that they like, things that they don't like, and I feel like it is for us to be listening to them, taking in what they're saying, and you know, kind of trying to do our best to accommodate them, because we complain a lot that men don't speak out, they don't express themselves, and I feel like now that they are, we don't like a lot of what they're saying. I do also believe that there are some men out there that are doing this just because they've got some type of hatred towards women. Maybe they were hurt in the past and this is their way of putting it out on a lot of women because they're hurt. But yeah, I feel like we just need to start trying to understand each other, listening to each other more, and you know, accepting where each other are at and trying to compromise with each other. I just
Thank
find that
you.
that's not happening a lot. People aren't trying to compromise anymore.
I
I see.
agree with that. I agree
Yeah,
with that, Chefs. I think it's the Mr. and Mrs. Right syndrome that we're really
yeah,
succumbing to, right? It's like, yeah, I'm looking, I want this. This is my criteria, and I
very
won't
selfish.
budge. I won't budge for shit. I want a woman that cooks, clean, does A, B, C, and D. And if I don't get a woman who can do that, then fuck it. I'll just be single. And I think women are doing the same thing. And to me,
Yeah,
that's dangerous. That's dangerous. There's going to be a lot of black men and black women dying alone. When other races of people are saying, okay, this is your flaw, fuck it. I'm gonna learn how to deal with your flaws. We can work through
yeah,
Okay.
that.
And so to respond to that, um, I can agree that the longer that you are single, it's hard. It does get harder because you're set in your ways. You've been doing your things a certain way for how long. And so it's hard for another person to come in and try to, especially like if you're a single woman, you've been running your household for a certain way for this long. And then you have this man that comes in and he needs to be the head of household. And you kind of can't let him have that control. So I feel that way. Like if you're single too long, because I've had to accept that.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to let the man be the man and lead the household. But it is harder the longer that
he
you're single.
also
And
has to,
Absolutely. It's
he
chefs.
also has to be willing to work with you though, because
Yes.
so
But
imagine he's
at the end of
living
the
in the
day,
and he
chefs,
UK.
does. And I
chefs,
agree with her too. He does have to be willing to work with you because if you've been this way for so long, you got to be able to work with me
it's
because
about
I'm opening up.
but news, I'm sorry to cut your wisdom, sis, but it's about
Mhm.
sacrifice. It's about
Yeah,
Yeah,
sacrifice.
it is.
Think about
it
this.
is.
If I work a job, right? Let's use this analogy. If I work a job for 20 years and then I go to another job and they say, yo, we don't do business like that. You're gonna learn to sacrifice. But it's kind of crazy when it comes to relationship. Everybody has this hard line stance. Like, no, fuck that. I like what I like. I do what I do. But then you'll go work for the white man, and the white man say, I don't give a fuck what you did at Verizon. You at T-Mobile now. We don't do business like that. And you'll say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll learn to
That's
adjust. I'll
true.
sacrifice.
That is true. I can agree
It's
with you
true,
on
it's
that
true.
one. That's true.
That's
Can I
You
crazy.
know
read?
what? People are selfish, though, born. That's what I've noticed. Oh my God, people are so selfish in this day and age.
I,
Man, woman, child, we're all selfish. It all comes back down to what we want and what we're
I
trying to
like
get
to place my rebuttal.
Go
out.
ahead,
Yeah,
Alvin.
go
Go ahead,
ahead.
brother.
All right. Well,
I,
uh,
I, I want to say before he plays his rebuttal, I just want to say, Alvin, you are so kind and
apparently I was an asshole at first, so
Now you've been cooking, bro. You've been cooking. You hold it down for the brothers, man. You've been holding it down for the brothers tonight, man.
but
but
uh,
go ahead and do your rebuttal.
I would just like to say that the man, every man, I don't care what race, religion, creed he is looking for when the love for a man is looking for the person to connect to his end till his end, right? While the woman
is looking for the love to connect to her heart, right? So you got long distance, long term relationship, right?
Mhm.
Compared to how I feel right now. Am I right or wrong, ladies and gentlemen?
You right.
I
Oh,
agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
okay, so like a man, the man works, he busts his ass, and he bring home the dough. You know what I'm saying? He cook for the bread. You know what I mean? And he puts it in for the and But as soon as some shit go wrong, cause like a man can go in. How do I say? I don't want to sound fucked up with it, man, because like I ain't like I don't cheat on my old lady, but I go to the strip club. You understand what I'm saying? I don't cheat, but like shit, I like what I like. I like the
I
female
understand.
body,
I
the
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
anatomy. I love the female anatomy. Do you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
love the breasts. I love the, you know what I'm saying? I love the trailer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love that shit. All right. I acknowledge the beauty of the female anatomy. You know what I'm saying? You don't go and look at one picture of Da Vinci. You don't go and look at one fucking painting of Michelangelo. You go and you acknowledge all of those beauties, right? I'm
Yeah.
looking for a little reassurance here, man.
No,
Y'all are
no, I
hurting
say yeah. I
Yeah,
say yeah.
we're
Yeah. Yeah.
listening
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
We're listening to
I say
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I say
Go
yeah. Yeah.
ahead.
Absolutely. Absolutely, brother.
y'all are hurting the church right now, man.
Yeah. Keep
But like,
cooking. Yeah. Amen. Amen. Amen, Pastor.
man, listen, how do man? Cause I done lost where I was at, basically. I,
Alvin Cook. Alvin
I
cooking.
mean, I think you were
oh
talking
man,
about the female analogy, like basically saying you can look but not touch, and you can
yeah,
still go home and fuck the shit out your wife and be faithful. Now, I could deal with some shit like that.
okay, that's cool. But I was trying to kick it a little further back than that. I dropped the ball, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I dropped the ball, man. I
Yeah.
got time for
Okay.
you.
Okay. Let's let my brother get his thoughts together, man. But
Yeah,
Uh,
because he said he been drinking. What you been drinking on, Alvin?
man, listen, concoctions are concoctions. You cannot fucking.
shit,
Listen,
Al.
concoctions are concoctions, man. Y'all dropped the wrong nigga into the live. Anyway,
No, no, you good. You good. You good, Al. You always welcome. You always welcome, brother.
man, what
And
I was
she
getting at though was that like a nigga love, right? Men love for long term though. That's what the fuck I was getting at. Men love for long term, but a
yeah.
woman only loves what her heart feels at that point in time. Right.
Yeah, I mean because men know like marriage is going to be, and I hate to say it like this, but it's like a business. It's a commitment, and this is another thing. Women say men are afraid of commitment, and then when men finally commit, they don't understand the amount of commitment that we're willing to make. Like this shit is for a long time. This shit forever.
Nigga that got kicked out the commitment for half.
This
Hey,
shit is
hey,
forever. This ain't no if you unhappy one day you want a divorce type shit. Like no, men, we are happy. We can argue, fuss,
It's
fight,
supposed to be to death.
fight.
big,
Do you
hey,
part? To
Big
death.
A, Big
Do
A
you
has a
part?
Big A
Let
has a
me say it
point.
one more time. To death. Do you
But
part?
it can take
That's what
place.
it's
Yo,
supposed to
Hey,
be.
this nigga,
working up to
this
that
nigga Big
unhappiness,
A has a point.
can be some
This nigga
time
Big
that's
A has a
done
point, bro. I'm
worked
gonna
up
be
to that.
real
So
with
it ain't just
y'all.
overnight that somebody got unhappy.
This nigga
Okay,
Big
but
A got a
okay,
point.
but why not? Hold on, H
Real
boy, and I
talk.
promise I got you. I just want to ask Les this question though. Now you waking up to unhappiness. What are you doing, or what are y'all doing as a couple to fix this?
See,
To fix this
Oh,
unhappiness,
oh,
Well, see,
or
that's
are
the
you just
thing.
saying fuck
You
it,
got to
be
look at
unhappy?
it. You got to look at a relationship. Now, you can look at a relationship or a marriage where the person.
I'm gonna speak on the women. You know, they done put up with a whole lot of stuff for a minute for whatever
Mhm.
reason that there's an imbalance, and they done put in they sacrifice, which y'all using that word sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They done
Mhm.
a lot of sacrificing, and they done a lot of letting stuff go over their head to try to still keep the relationship together. But after so long, that's where the unhappiness comes in, that you don't put in
Yeah.
that work, and it's still not balanced out right.
Yeah.
You know,
And then so
and
what?
so
So you
at one point, they get burned out. I mean, for the most part, I'm not gonna say every single one, but for the most part, when a person decides that I can't do it no more, they don't put in a lot of work. They don't put in a lot of emotions. They don't put in a lot of times coming home where and they might not they get to a point where they don't even want to come home. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, I get that, but they
So
still
you
find
gotta
a made a
understand
way.
that by the
Hold on,
time
hold on,
somebody gets to a
hold on,
point where
Les.
they saying, "Oh, I'm through,"
Okay, well,
because
let me say this, Les.
they don't put in their
Let me go back
okay.
to this
I'm gonna
analogy though,
listen.
Les. Let me go back to this analogy, right? Now you'll say that I don't put in so much work and now I can't do it no more. But these same women will work a job for 40 to 50 years and then retire from that same job. That same job that they wake up every day and say, man, I hate going to this motherfucking job. But
It's
you learn
different
how
though.
to adapt.
You getting a payment, you getting benefits and shit.
It
You
gives
getting
benefits
something
in
out of
the
it.
household.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about? It's
Everybody ain't
benefits
gonna
in the
do that.
household.
Everybody not gonna
No,
stay
In
on them jobs
marriage,
for
if
no
it's
your
30
benefits
years.
in
man is
marriage.
treating you a certain way, you're not really getting no benefits out of that shit. If
In
he
a
cheating,
marriage, news,
and
are you trying
nah,
to
if
say?
he cheating and he got a whole nother family across town, there ain't no motherfucking benefits to that shit.
Wow, news, we done built the whole fucking house. We done paid this house off. We
Yeah,
got
but nigga,
land.
you broke
We
our
got
household once
factories.
you went over there and made a whole
We
nother
got
family with a
babies.
whole nother bitch.
So
What's
News,
the
you cheating,
problem?
you
news.
cheating
Let me say
out of,
this, news.
you
Hold on,
cheating
real
out
quick,
of
Alvin.
goddamn spite.
Alvin, real quick, news. I mean, real quick, Alvin. So, news, we saying children are benefits. We have benefits. You built benefits in this relationship. What are we saying?
But
You
you
done had
mean to
three,
tell
four,
me though?
5 kids.
Let me talk to you, Born.
All right.
So me and you got a good thing going on. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We building together, we growing together, we got a lot of shit going on together. But for
Yeah.
some reason, you still had to take your raggedy ass across the city
I'm glad you broke in on that.
and make, and make a whole nother goddamn family. What's the goddamn problem?
Can I
I mean,
speak? Can I speak? Can I
the,
speak?
but
Just
real
based
quick,
on
chefs,
what you
because she
saying.
addressed me. She addressed me, so I gotta answer that. Now, it's not that I didn't do it purposefully. I did not do it purposefully. It was obviously something you wasn't giving me sexually that where I went off and now I did some shit I wasn't supposed to do and I got a family over there. That's
That's
that on
not
that.
obvious.
But
That's
go
not
ahead,
obvious.
chef. Go ahead,
Is
What I
chef.
it
was gonna
really
say, what
something?
I
Is
was
it really
gonna say,
something sexually, or is it just that? Because let me tell you something. I know for a
Not all the
fact
time.
it's not
Yeah,
always
it's not
sexual.
all
Yeah,
the
for real. Because I could
nope.
please you in every motherfucking way sexually, but you still gonna step
Yeah.
the fuck out with the next bitch. So it
what
got
I
to
was
be
gonna
something,
add on,
you
yeah.
know.
Sorry.
And don't try to
Sometimes it's
tell me it's
emotional.
me. Yeah, it
And I'm
got
gonna
to be
say this.
something else.
Hey, hey,
Right,
y'all
right,
hella
right.
over talking old girl, man. She can't even get nothing out.
I know,
Can
my
What I
bad.
was
Hey,
gonna
chef.
Oh.
Another thing,
what I
chef.
was gonna
Hey, chef, put
can,
it closer to your mouth. Put it closer to
hello,
your mouth. Chef.
can I
hello,
rebuke?
Yeah,
Well, it's y'all
say it.
turn.
Say it
hello.
again.
You can
Can I
hear me?
rebuke?
Hello.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
bit
you
closer.
good.
A little bit
Okay.
closer.
Right. Okay. So what I was trying to say was basically that if you're talking about benefits, you've just taken benefits away from us by going out and having another family. Because now that money that used to come into this one household has to be divided now. You've got to now um look after another person and another you. You understand? As well as that woman that you've had a child with. So I'm not being funny. You've split up the family, you've mashed everything up, and now you want me to stay with you.
Can I? Can I rebuke?
Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead. Man. Put your foot on her neck, Alvin.
What if
Mm.
you never felt the difference?
Thank
We
you.
still getting money. We still in the house. We still chilling. I'm still taking care of my other little nigga.
Thank you.
What's the difference?
And nothing
But
left your household, shelves. That's what he's
What
saying. What
what
if
you
nothing
fussing
ever
about?
leaves your household?
what's the point of stepping out though? That's what I don't understand.
If
Like
it's
if
how
you're
you
trying to
leave the
say that
I
household,
you
want
never
that's
to
what
know
felt
he's
the
the
gonna
difference.
say.
thing.
The loyalty leaves the household, you betrayed me. So you're
I
gonna have to
betrayed you. Did I
if
betray
you
you?
want me
I,
to
I,
stay
I
with
didn't
you,
love her.
sorry, if you want me to
I
stay
didn't
with
love
you,
her.
sorry, if you want me to stay with you, then you're gonna have to accept that you might have to do a lot more groveling. You're gonna have to do some things that you're not probably willing to do, or you're gonna have to put up with some things because
Just
you want
whatever
me
to
to stay
stroke
with
your
you.
ego, Greg.
It's not
It's
about
just
stroking
whatever to
ego.
stroke your ego.
It's not about
I
stroking
didn't
ego.
love
You
her.
hurt
I
me.
just hit it and
You've hurt
stabbed the
me.
fuck out.
You've hurt me. You've hurt
She
me.
stabbed. She stabbed holes in the rubber.
So therefore, you
Hold on,
have
let
to
her
be
go, Alvin.
willing. If I'm not willing to give up
Wow.
on you, you have to be willing to deal with me in that state. Maybe I don't give you none, and maybe you might have to be
It's cool.
fucking. Um,
And that's all
cold,
good.
cold
Say I do
turkey.
do all of that because I
Hold on, I
love
haven't
you.
even
Say I
finished. I
do
haven't even.
all of that because
Hold
I
on,
Okay,
love
wait,
you.
hold on,
Alvin, I got you, Alvin. Just let her finish, and then you got the floor, brother. Go ahead,
Yes, sir.
finish
I'm
it.
sorry.
that
Pardon
you're
you.
going to have to do certain things and you're going to have to be willing to put up with certain things before we get back happy families again. Can't just step out and then expect everything to be all hunky dory the very next day after I found out I'm hurt. And you have to be willing to do certain things that to make sure that, well, you know what, I'm going to keep my woman. You don't just
Okay.
step out and then expect everyone to be okay with it. And yeah,
No, I got you. I
yeah.
respect that. Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin.
I still say I do come home. I make all of it right.
Yeah.
You still decide to step out of spite. You doing that out of your heart and out of emotions. I didn't do it out of my heart or out of emotion. I did it out of lust. I just wanted to hit.
That's it. That's
That
it.
was it.
It was
I
no
just wanted
strings
to hit.
attached.
Okay, but there's a lot
Okay,
of
so
times. What
let's
happens
say
though? Women aren't attracted to other men out there. We're always being attracted. We're always attracted to other men out there. That don't mean that we allow this lust to take over and we can't control ourselves. We still make sure that you're number one. We're not gonna step out on you. So these are all excuses. These are all
Think,
excuses. People should be able to control themselves. It's
think
excuses.
about who you
and
gave
when
your
you
virginity
and when
to.
you step
Let me
out,
say
Alvin,
something, y'all.
and when
Can I
you
say
step
something?
out, Alvin, because you said you got a whole family across the city. Why the fuck are you stepping out bareback? Why the fuck are you not set certain boundaries? If it's just a step out for one time, you should have used the condom. You should have not got that bitch phone number. You shouldn't even know her name. Shit, I just did a hit and it quit it, used my condom and got my little nut off and went on about my business. But you building a whole relationship with this bitch.
Say she poked
That's
holes in
not
the
a
condom.
relationship.
Say she poked holes in the rubber. Say I got a little coin.
Yes, thank you,
Say I'm
Alvin.
Super
Thank
Mario
you,
with the
Alvin.
big with the fire flower. Say I'm Super Mario with the fire flower and 2 extra life. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. I
Let
don't
me
know what
let
you
me ask
saying.
you a question, y'all. And
Alvin cooking.
this is for
Alvin is
everybody.
cooking.
Are we?
Go ahead, Liz. Alvin is cooking, but go ahead,
Is he
Liz.
really cooking though? Is
Yeah,
he
he
really
cooking.
cooking?
He cooking.
What is he
Baby, I'm
can
a
cook?
lawyer.
Nah, cause
Just
listen, this the question. Cause I've been listening in even when I was charging my phone up. Listen, it seems like that the atmosphere even coming from granddaddy and grandmama's era, and even
Yeah.
further back than that, because we can even speak on great grandparents. Cause some of us did tap into tapping into that world. But it seems like y'all y'all bring up these situations, and in the end, y'all really just want us to be the generations that are present now that are still living in the you know in these
Uh-huh.
relationship times, because a lot of people done died, they husbands done died, they wives done died, all that kind of stuff. But the ones that are still out here moving around and actually in relationships relationships and marriages, y'all want the women to sit back just like some of the old heads did back in the day. And I can even go in on that. where you all want us to accept the men going across town, like you said, you kept bringing that up, and that's a lot of what you all bring up that granddaddy did. He had another whole family, not just a fling, because that's what now it seems like y'all trying to come in and say it was just a fling. How is it a fling when granddaddy had a whole family across town? How is
Can
that?
can
That
I
ain't just
rebut?
a fling.
Go
But
ahead,
Can,
go ahead.
hold on.
can
Let
I
me even
rebuke?
finish. Let me finish, baby. Let me finish. Cause
Okay.
but it just seems like y'all want us to sit back and go back to that era and everything will be okay. Oh, if you go lay back and let us do what we do out here, whether we doing it a fling or whether we going across town and got a whole family, y'all want the women just to sit back and accept everything. To me, that's what it seems like.
Go ahead, Alvin.
Okay. Well, if the man is out working, right, the lady is at the house, right?
Not really, but go ahead.
Okay, you can be out shopping. If you out shopping and you come
Out
across a
shopping,
man,
the women see that's I don't know what time frame y'all
Talk
in,
that shit,
but
Alvin.
man,
it,
anyway, man,
like
listen,
it doesn't matter
it ain't
where
just
you
the men out here working. See, and that's where y'all get it twisted. First of all, come on now, it's just the men out here working. Now you do have some women that they don't have to work for whatever reason, but come on now, the women is out here working too.
Yeah, that's real talk. Talk about
And
2023 and above,
no,
because
Yeah,
the
no,
let me
no,
women
let
are
me
no,
let,
no.
working.
We
let
ain't
me
even
let me
got to
say
talk
this.
about 2023. And let
Man, the
me
white
put
women
something
ain't
else
out
out here
working
on the
like
table.
that. Y'all stop it. White women ain't out working
What?
like that.
What?
When these white men
Yes,
are
Okay,
getting
they
money,
okay,
are.
wait a minute.
Yes,
think
they
about
Wait a
y'all.
are.
minute, wait a minute.
Let me
I
say
don't
this.
know
Let me
what
say this
world
real
you
quick.
in, but let me go back in time. Women was
All
working
women
way
are
back in the
working,
day
period,
too.
no matter what color they
Women
are.
was
I'm talking
working
about the
way
ones
back
that
in the
got
day
wealthy.
too.
I'm talking
Women
the
was
ones that
working
got
way
wealthy
back in the
men.
day too. All of my old heads was working. I don't know what kind of environment where back in the day that women were not able to work, and big ups to them if they had a household where they didn't have to work. But I'm talking about way back in the day. Who do you
Yeah,
think was out here teaching the schools, the teachers in the schools, the people that was in the medical field? Women always been working, and that's one thing I want to put out here on the table, to stop trying to make it look like women didn't work all throughout these years, because we did.
okay, and that's fucking beautiful. Y'all did,
Yeah, it's
y'all
beautiful.
did.
You
I
want to
swear
say
to
the
God,
man
y'all
was working?
grinded. And some of the
Alvin.
biggest grinding women,
Man,
Alvin.
come on now.
yeah.
some of the biggest grinders
Shout out to
was
the women
women.
workers. Shout.
Like
Go ahead,
some of the
Alvin.
biggest grinders was women. You
They
know what
might
I
have
mean?
not been
I
in
mean,
in,
oh
in the
God.
man. Come on now. Come on
But
now.
even if
Okay,
Come
they
on
was
now.
working, guess what
most
they do?
most
But
wars
listen.
were
Even if
over women.
Mhm.
Like the best grinders are women, right? Okay. Now, with that being said, women, your mind should be shaped to shaping our future, while men control what's going on in the now. The reason I say that is because a man is looking in the future while he's working in the now, while the women are adapting our future to adapt to the now. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense to anyone? Did I trip out? Did
I
I?
don't think so. I don't think so. Let's ask the women. Did y'all hear what the brother is saying?
Oh man,
Hello, women.
I think I dropped my tablet, bro.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
Alvin.
you sure
We
did.
we hear
You
what
drop
he's
your
saying.
tab. You
We
drop
want him to
your tab.
continue.
You just do you say.
Alvin cooking. Y'all relax.
God dang.
Relax.
Shit.
Relax, and let my brother cook. He cooking. He find y'all
Nah, I'm
women
relaxed.
tonight.
I'm
He
Am I
relaxed.
firing y'all ass up tonight, man. Shout out to Alvin. He firing y'all ass up tonight. So the
am I
thing
going too
is,
long? Am I going too hard? Y'all tell me if
Nah,
I'm
he
going
ain't
too
firing
hard.
nobody up. I just
Now
got back up here.
He really ain't firing us up.
Nah,
Born Rich is putting too much on it. Like I
nah.
said, I'm gonna take
Let
a flight
me throw
out
this
there
out
just
here.
to slap this fool. Cause he really put
What?
you good, Alvin.
Rebuttal.
You good,
Let me
Alvin. Let me
rebuttal some of this.
yeah, let me camelback.
Golly.
Yeah, let me camelback off what Alvin is saying, man. Is the thing is, man, when women back in them days they were working, they still knew the benefits and the value of a man. Yes, who was teaching the schools? Women, right? Especially black women when we had segregated schools.
okay.
For the most
Before
part.
you
You know what I'm saying?
how you know? Why are you making an assumption that we don't know the benefits of a man now?
It's not that you don't know the
This is
benefits
gonna
of a
sound horrible, but because you don't have one.
Just because we don't have a man don't mean we don't know the benefits. Like I told you earlier,
What?
if no,
Oh my
you
God.
wrong now. You
No,
wrong, Born Rich. You
I
wrong.
just look.
Just
I
because
just
no,
got
we
out
finna
being
be
my
honest. We finna
nah.
be honest because
that's
just because a female don't have a current man,
yeah.
if I'm
yeah.
saying that I want a man, I don't necessarily need one. Because let me tell you something, I take care of my whole motherfucking household by myself. Real
But
shit.
Right. You
how you
can't
But
put your dick
masturbate.
out?
You just
hold on,
masturbate. You don't need a
Let
man.
me finish though. Let me
You don't
finish.
need a
I
man.
Let
got
me
you,
You
finish
News.
just
though.
I got
Let
you.
masturbate.
me
I got you,
finish
News.
though.
Hear
But
me out, News. But why did you just pull your dick out right there? Why did you do that?
why I gotta pull my dick out though?
Why was that?
Oh,
But you didn't have to
why it
say
gotta
that.
be that? Why it gotta be
Nobody
pulling?
asked if you take care of yourself. I
Yeah,
know you
Lee.
are a strong black independent woman. You didn't have to say. You didn't have to pull your dick out right there. But go ahead, go
Mm.
ahead, News.
No, all I'm saying is that I take care of my whole household right now by myself without a man. But I've never been that type of female to say I don't want a man or need him in my household. Like I still feel like I want a man. I still feel like, I need a man. Just because I'm taking care of everything by myself is not that you're X'd out.
Shout out to
I feel that. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying we're X out. Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin. You
I
good,
said
bro?
shout out to the ex, but nah. Listen,
Hey, News just shitted on us right there. It was just like I got my own motherfucking house, own motherfucking car, motherfucking $17 million in the motherfucking bank. It's like you ain't gotta do all that, News.
bro,
Like,
bro,
and that's what women do, and they do it subconsciously. But women do that type of shit, and like that's aggressive to men. Like, what? Why? Why you do that?
bro. No,
And I'm not trying to be aggressive though. I'm really not.
no
But
bullshit.
you,
No
See,
bullshit.
y'all just
Now
want women
you
to
can
sit back
find
and
the
be quiet
cutest
and
bum
be
on the street.
spoken to.
Hey
You can find the
Trading.
cutest
You
bum
got a
on the
way we can
street.
speak.
And if
One
he
mic.
talk
One
right,
mic. One mic.
yeah,
oh, I'm
one mic.
sorry. Y'all
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Alvin. You got the floor, Alvin. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Uh, she can find the cutest bum on the street, right? And if he calls shots right and he talk right, she gonna rock with him. You know what I mean? And he gonna rock with her. And she can tell me if I'm wrong or right. News. I'm talking about news. News. You can find the cutest bum on the street. News.
Okay. I'm finna correct you right now.
You keep saying news.
Cause one
It's all
thing
right.
I'm not
I
gonna
ain't even
do.
gonna get offended.
I'm not finna find the cutest bum on the street and clean that nigga up and take him in just because. No, that's what
Nah,
I'm
not
not gonna do.
just because, but if he talk right,
No,
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Because let
Yes,
me tell
ma'am.
you one thing about news. Let me tell you one thing about news. I need a man with ambition. I need a man that's still, you know what I'm saying, that we gonna still build together and shit. Because I'm not content. I'm not one of them females that's just content with where I'm at. I still want to continue to grow and build.
I bet you
Because
do be the man that say, "What you want for dinner?"
Now we
What
on to
you
something,
want for
Alvin. Man,
dinner?
Alvin, now I think we're on to something. Now let's talk about the sacrifices, right? Because we said, okay, News, you've been single for a while. I've been single
mhm,
for a while. Chev,
mhm.
she left, but from my history, from talking to Chevs on other panels, she's been single for a while. Now let's talk about what sacrifices are we willing to make. Oh fuck, I'm trying to think of a hypothetical.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you a sacrifice
yeah,
that
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
willing to make.
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
tell you that a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. I'm not willing to take a bum off the streets like Alvin said, because
Yeah.
I could go to any homeless camp and clean a nigga up and
I mean,
and
we know
build
that.
him and
We
all
know
that
that. No,
if
no,
I
listen.
want to.
I
But
mean, come on. Let's be.
that's
But
one
no, let's be
sacrifice.
realistic.
Hold on, let me just
I'm
say.
sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
That's one sacrifice that I'm not willing to make. So a man that I am willing to accept, he needs to be he needs to be ambitious. He needs to be attentive. He needs to make at least, this is what I'm going to say, at the least, he needs to make, and I don't want to hear that bullshit, Kevin Samuels, all this old extra shit. But this is even lowballing. Like he needs to make at least 60,000 a year, and this is because if I was to lose everything, he needs to be able to sustain us until I can get back on my feet too. I'm not saying that he got to take care of everything, but he needs to at least make 60,000 a year. And I got drug for saying, and I don't even think that's a lot. And I got drug for asking for at least 60,000 a year.
No, that's low. I'll admit that's low, especially at the age. I mean, at the age in our age demographic, you know what I mean? 40,
For real.
you know what I mean? 40 and over. You should be making 60. I hate to say it like that. And I ain't trying to shit on nobody, but if 40 and over,
street demographic, it should be about 60K.
yeah, you should be making 60, man. If you 40,
And I got drug all over the internet for just
or,
saying that.
or work or close to it and working towards it. You see what I'm saying? Working
and because
like you get that shit on food stamps.
Yeah, and even that's
and to be honest, like I'm not gonna tell you what I make, but I make way more than that. So what I'm saying is I'm already low balling, but I'm just saying that's the least I could take, because if something happens to me, you got to be able to sustain our household. I'm not trying to be homeless.
Let me ask you this, News. What's your cap? What's your cap? Hold on, real quick. I want to ask News and Les. What's your cap on the amount of kids a man can have?
To be honest, I don't really have a cap on kids because I do love kids.
So he's got 12 kids. He's 12 kids, 75,000.
I mean, that's a lot. Come on now, that's different.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So when you don't put a number on it, I go extreme. So we're doing 12 kids.
You not my mama.
Yeah, 12 kids, $75,000 a year, and everything else is on point. What you saying, News?
But if it's 12 kids, and how many baby mamas though?
4.
4?
Yeah.
5.
And nah, why you got to add the extra 5th one on there though?
What is that? What is that one extra baby mama?
Okay, so but are these baby mamas in control? Like, are they a problem or?
See, so it's a cap. So you hold on. Hey, you know what she's saying, Alvin? She's saying it's not a cap on the kids; it's a cap on the baby mamas. So if I got 5 kids, 5 baby mamas, you don't give a fuck about the number of kids. You give a fuck about the number of
5 baby mamas. 2 of them be on that street shit.
It depends on how the baby mamas is acting. If these bitches is crazy than motherfucker, I'm not fucking with you. But if you got them under control where we can have a good relationship, we cool. It depends on the type of relationship you have with the baby mamas, because I got my shit in control. You're not gonna have no problems with my children's father. So I don't need to have no problem with your children's mother.
I agree. But let me say this, News. Now Christmas time come, and I got 12 kids. And these kids want iPhones, iPads from their stepmama.
Well, they just gonna have to accept what they get, because you know we living by our means. So they just gonna have to accept.
We just had an argument over a computer set, a hypothetical situation over a computer system, and you saying they gotta accept what they can get. You wilding.
Hold on though. We had that situation about the computer, but that's because the situation and how he did that shit. But if we got 12 kids, you know what I'm saying?
That bitch can get a Wii. Straight up.
we gonna find a way to make everybody happy. If it's even that we ain't gotta buy no gifts and we just all gonna go on a motherfucking trip and have a little vacation together. Whatever we gotta do to come together as a family, that's what the fuck we gonna have to do.
It's gonna be a fucking family. You fucking right.
I like talking
For
like
real.
this. Dudes. I like this shit, dudes. All right, now let's see. Fuck news. Have you ever been a stepmother?
I've been a stepmother for a minute. Yeah, I have.
But probably not live in though, right? Not live in stepmother.
Not
Right?
live in, but I've been a stepmother and I've made sure, like I said, when I did for my kids, holidays and all that shit, I made sure that she got everything that everybody else got. No
Can I
difference made.
Now
It
you, now
matter
you,
that we didn't live in the same house because, like I said, we're a package deal. Like
yeah.
when I come, you got to understand I'm a package deal. If you got kids, I got to understand you're a package deal. That's the way it works.
But
can
let
I
me ask
can
you
I
this though. Hold on, real quick, Alvin. Now, I swear you got it because I want to get to this. Now, do
go
you
for it, bro?
understand now if you deal with a man, and I know and I know you have kids, News, a man is going to become a live in step parent.
Mm-hmm.
You have any empathy or sympathy for that man moving into that type of deal? Do you think that you could move into that type of deal? Just say hypothetically, I got 5 kids and I have full custody of all of my 5 kids, and I say, hey, you and your kids move into my spot. Would you be able to handle that?
I mean, if he's able to take in me and all my kids, yeah.
Yeah. And you could deal with the intricacies of that. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I'm trying to go somewhere, but I can't. I can't give the right example. I can't give the right example. It's hard. It's hard for me to give that example as a woman to a woman, right? Because as a man, right, I know news. If I have to deal with you and we move in, more than likely my kids are going to live with their mother. So I'm moving into a home
Yeah.
with you and your kids. So it's not a equal. I can't do a equal analogy on that. But, so, go ahead. I was trying to get that news. You lucky I can't get that. Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin. But even
Oh man, I was talking to my people, man. What
no,
happened?
go ahead, Alvin. You can keep talking. But what I was saying though, it's even hard for a woman to understand that a man has to move into that type of situation. Because I've been a live-in stepfather before.
Oh
No,
yeah,
and I know it's hard. Like I do understand because you coming into a household, with these kids, you don't know if they finna be disrespectful and shit, and
oh
all
no,
that shit.
listen. I was a live-in stepdaddy with 2 little girls. They minded me better than they minded her mama, and because I talked to them like they was they age. You understand? Like all you had to do was chop it up with them, and shit, they clean their room up. When I say it's time to clean the room up, they didn't say they didn't clean their room up. Their mama would be fussing at them more than I would, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how I was.
And sometimes you need that though. Sometimes you need that.
And
Yeah, sometimes that organization is that perfect, but sometimes the relationship doesn't work out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what you have is 2 rebellious ass kids that drive their mama up the wall to the day. And so
I'm
like
your
I be
shit,
trying to
Alvin.
talk
I'm
to
your shit,
I
Alvin.
mean, it's always hard to blend a family. It is always hard to blend family. We're not gonna front. It's hard to blend a family together. So that's why a lot of people are skeptical on dating women with children or women, not necessarily women dating men with children, but it's always seems like men have a problem with women that have children. It's
Only,
always hard.
and I'm gonna tell you one of the main reasons why. I'm gonna tell you the main reasons why, right? Because I was a living stepfather, and then when the shit hits the fan, when the shit hit the fan, and the son, me and the mom was in an argument, and then the son started getting kind of crazy, and then when I tried to say something to the son, like, "Yo, you need to stay in a child's place," the mom snapped on me, and I'm like, "Oh wow, oh okay." This is how this is going. So you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know,
Mhm.
man. That shit get tricky.
bruh,
Maybe
bruh.
I'm just a scarred nigga, but that shit got tricky on me, news. That shit was tricky. It's like
Bro,
me.
I got one better for you.
And I
I
can understand that. I can understand that.
to go to his room and he wanted to argue with her. And so I was like, the fuck? Like, you want to argue, bro? Go back to your room. Like, shit, man. Ain't nobody playing with you, dude.
Yeah.
Like, shit. And shit. So I sent it to his room. Like, ain't nobody playing with that dude. And she wanted to try to swell up. I was like, shit, man. Hey, man. Ain't nothing but rice
That's
and water
crazy.
in the pot, man. You know what
Tell
I'm
you.
saying? Like, ain't nobody playing with these little kids, man. Like, okay. I grew up off of discipline. My grandmama whooped my ass. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in whooping no kid that ain't mine. Let his daddy whoop him. You know
Facts,
what I'm
facts,
saying?
Yeah.
facts,
Okay.
So shit. Like, man, I'm gonna tell you
I,
something, bruh. Man, cause like shit,
I feel like
I talk to him like I take him to church, man. Yeah, see, I ain't no bullshit ass nigga, man. I can take you to church for real,
Now,
man.
you know what? You know, I like you said that, Alvin, because if I'm in my stepdaddy bag, I'm in my stepdaddy bag. Like you my little homie. You a rider. Man, I'm talking about I coached this little guy in sports, football, baseball, basketball. Like we was riders, man. But then the first time that me and his mom got into a little altercation that spilled outside of the bedroom, he ran up like he wanted to poke his chest out. And I'm like, yo,
Ramen in a pot.
and I'm like, yo, you better get this little nigga. And then she like, nah, I ain't got to get nobody. And I'm just like, whoa, I'm on an island. You know what I'm saying? So that's the type of
well,
shit
see
I'm
that
just saying.
But see,
that's
like
why I
you
say
ain't gonna
that's
get
why I
nobody
say I don't
though.
argue.
That's the thing, like shit, cause like you ain't gonna beat the little nigga up straight
No,
up. I mean,
of
like that's
course
a little
not.
kid, your ass is going to jail. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna beat the little nigga up, but at the same time, it's like it's another boy swelling up on you, and sometimes you
Right.
get that throwback. Sometimes you get that throwback, like shit, man. It's because, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas smell testosterone. Like, all right, I can smell when
Thank
a
you.
female
Thank you.
is on her monthly. All right, so like I know I can smell testosterone. And so when the little motherfucker try to swell up on me and I get to smelling that testosterone, I get to wanting to try to take it out. And so like instead of all of that madness and all of that bullshit, you know what I mean? I'm glad I told my people to bring me a pack of guards. I just rolled my last boy.
Hey,
Oh
yeah,
my god.
Alvin over there on one, huh? You
nah, he
on one.
is.
On
He is.
3, 4,
He
maybe
is.
even 5. But anyway, uh man,
I just think what we saying, Alvin, is man, stepdaddy role. And I have to keep saying the age that I'm at, man, because I just turned 40. So I know at the age that I am now, I know I'm gonna have a woman with kids, and for a man to step into that role, it's a lot. It ain't you can't just you can't just stick your nose up at that and say nigga deal with it. It's like
It
nah,
is a
that's
lot.
a lot. And then we get
It
in
is a
40s.
lot.
We get in 40s. These women ain't got little kids no more. These kids is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And you
That's
got
true. That's
as a man,
true.
you gotta kind of learn how to deal. I ain't gonna lie, I got a 13-year-old daughter. I don't know what she would do if I brought a quote unquote stepmother in my household now. That'd be a culture
Mm-hmm.
shock for my daughter. My daughter be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit we got to deal with, man. I don't know. That shit kind of crazy though, news. What you
man.
think? What you think about that news?
I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. With everything you just said, I agree with you on that.
It is a lot. It is a lot. But
It
I
is a
feel
lot.
like we could do it. I feel like we could do it. I ain't gonna lie, especially as black people. I'd rather we do it and try it
Mhm.
than not try it. You feel me? I'd
Well, with
rather
mine and with my kids, like I know it's hard for a lot of men to understand, but like mine are respectful enough that they don't like buck at dudes and be like, "You not my daddy." You did it. They're not really gonna say too much. You know what I'm saying? So unless you just really totally disrespecting, it really ain't gonna be no problems because I guess I've trained them the right way.
I mean, I hear
But
that news. I hear that news, but if me and you get into a grown folks argument, your kid may step in. I'm just saying that's kind
Oh
of
yeah, oh yeah.
what happened with me.
If they see us in the public arguing, but that's why I said like I don't argue in front of my kids. I don't do that kind of stuff. You know
Can't
what
do
I'm saying?
that
Like,
kind of shit right there.
huh?
You can't do that kind of shit right there.
Yeah, I don't do that kind of shit. Like, even to this day, they've never seen me literally argue in front of them. I've never done that.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep it cool like that. Like I said, I had
Yeah.
that one instant, and like I said, it wasn't even me in that one instant. It was shit. It was the girl I was with got a little crazy and walked outside the room and grabbed something that was my property and walked out and took the argument outside the room. So naturally, I'm like, yeah, I can't let you leave this house with my property. You know what I mean? I can't let you leave this house with my property. So now naturally, the argument spilled outside, which woke the whole house up. And now I don't know, man. She just get crazy. I just think about all that type of shit. Like all that shit got to come into play when you
Yeah,
dealing on some stepdaddy or some, some stepmother type shit. All of
because
that.
it can, because I know it can get crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I've never even put my kids in a situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna argue with you. Even I don't give a fuck if we get into it in front of everybody. I'm gonna keep it cool until it's me and you. Then it's on and cracking.
Yeah. So news, like how old is your youngest? If you don't
10,
mind me asking.
10
10?
years old.
10.
Hmm.
That's 8 years. 8 years to 8, 9, 10 years till he got out. I don't know. I'm starting to get to the age now, news, where I'm just like, man, I might just chill until your kids are out of the household.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that. You
Yeah.
know,
I'm gonna
um,
ask this: where the baby daddies at?
around my
Around
my my.
or
Yeah, he's still
around?
around. He's not around like just coming all up in my house anytime he wants to or whatever, whatnot. But
One,
he's, huh?
one or multiple.
One. Just one. And he has his own house, business, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And you saying 60K?
No, he makes more than 60K. What you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about you
I
saying
just said,
60K to just bring it to the house.
huh?
I say you saying 60K minimal. Bring it to the
I
house.
said that's the lowest. I said that's the lowest. Hmm.
Yeah.
I said that's the lowest. Now, if I wanted to go match for match, you know what I'm saying? It would be more than that.
I ain't asked what you was making. Knock it off.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I didn't know what was going. Wait, is there? You was just yelling something.
Nah, because it sounded like you was finna say match for match and say how much you was making. I didn't ask for how much you was
Oh no,
making.
no, no! I ain't gonna say how much I'm making. So if we
Okay,
wanted to go match for match, though, it would be way higher than that. But I said the lowest that I would go is 60K.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Are you motivated or dedicated?
I'm motivated and dedicated, so
My nigga, there's the difference.
I know I'm motivated and dedicated. Both. What you
Good.
talking about?
Man,
So
listen.
so that's the thing. Like I need somebody that's motivated and dedicated too. You know what I'm saying? Like besides me working a 9 to 5, if you want to say quote unquote 9 to 5, I work a 9 to 5. I have my own business too on the side. Like I do a lot of shit. Like I'm not content. Like I said earlier, I'm not one of them females that's just with content with life. Like
Yeah.
I continue to do shit because I feel like I'm just not satisfied. I got to continue to grow. And so when I get with someone, I need somebody that's motivated too, that wants to continue to grow. And together I'm gonna give you ideals and shit too.
Yeah.
Texas.
I
Text
agree
me.
with that. I agree with that though, because ambition is sexy. Like ambition is something that that I feel like we have to keep.
Yeah.
We have to make sure that we ambitious. I don't give a damn what age we at. We
Mm-hmm.
have to make sure that we stay ambitious. So
Mm-hmm.
I love an ambitious female. That you have to.
No,
Actually, if you're not ambitious, it's actually a turn off. For real. And I hate to be like that, but it's like, okay, you work a 9 to 5, cool. But what else? What else? What's your plans? Even if you
Mm-hmm.
work a 9 to 5, what's your plans though? What's the end goal?
Yeah.
What is
news,
the end goal?
news,
Mm-hmm.
news.
Yes.
Are you in Texas?
Nah, Alvin, I don't
Oh,
want
no, I'm in Cali. I'm in California.
Oh no, no deal, no dice. Hey, and don't say Alvin on one. Don't do that to me, my man.
I'm just saying, if you want me to give you your privacy, now I can give y'all a little privacy if I need to. If I need to go in the backstage, bro, me and Benji can
He
go
just asked
backstage.
the question. Calm down. He just asked the question.
Yeah.
That's okay. I like her though. But anyway,
Because it's news. News is attractive, man. News is attractive, man.
yeah,
What
but
the
I'm
fuck
trouble,
is
man. I'm trouble, so
news is attractive, man.
I'm trouble, man.
News is attractive. I just ain't letting her get away with this bullshit, man. With this
What bullshit though? What
this
bullshit?
pretty privilege type shit, Alvin. We not letting her get away with
I
this
tripped
shit,
out.
man.
I ain't never had no pretty privilege. What the
I
fuck?
tripped
Yeah.
out.
We
You
not
almost got
letting
it from
news.
me. I swear to God, you almost got it from me.
See, I know that's what I'm saying. We not gonna look. I'm making a conscious decision not to sit over here and give her no pretty privilege, man. You don't get that shit over here, man.
I tripped out.
If she
Hey,
don't,
Karen.
if news, listen, man. If news don't, and it's not lowering her standards, but if news don't really find a nigga and accept his flaws, she gonna die along with the rest of these women that's gonna have to get a
And,
dog. They're gonna
and
have
you
to
know what?
dog us
I
and
hate
die
that y'all keep
alone.
saying that. I hate y'all keep saying that because, like,
Why?
oh, you gonna die alone. Like,
Why you hate that?
men keep saying that. Like,
I mean,
that's
but
some
why do you
bullshit
hate
though.
that? How is that? How is that bullshit?
Because I don't feel like I'm even asking for too much. So for somebody to tell me I'm gonna die alone because I'm asking for the bare fucking minimum, like that's crazy to me.
That's what you think. You think the bare minimum, but if you rewind this stream,
That's not the
you
bare
just
minimum.
you really damn near gave a whole criteria of
That's
what you
not
want niggas to deal with and what niggas to be. But
so,
you're
so,
not doing your bare
so
minimum.
okay, bare minimum. Bare
Yeah.
minimum. What if I bought 60K in food stamps every year?
You said food stamp.
Say I bought 100K in food stamps every year.
I
You
mean
know,
that's
Cali is
cool right there
giving
because
money.
that food costs a lot. Shit.
It does. And, you know, it's 2 for 1 on the street.
But guess what though? Guess what? This is the thing. I love black men. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if I wanted to look outside the box, I could like go out and seek white men, fucking Indian men. I done had Indian doctors. You know, I done had, you know, other men that's well above what I'm asking for, trying to, but that's not what I'm into.
Baby, I was in the army.
Thank you.
You know,
And
so
I
you
love
know,
you said that. I knew. I love you said that. Now that's something I respect because that's all I fuck with is black women, and I love
yeah,
that you said that, man. Let's just
for real.
what you like. If I'm gonna put stipulations on everything else, I'm gonna put stipulations on race. All right, let me ask you this though, News. Why? Why is that the only type of man you'll deal with?
Because, well, I've only dated outside of my race once,
Mhm.
and that was with a white man, and they couldn't really and I can't put that on everybody, but I just feel like black men, you know, they know how to. I mean, even though they down, it's sad because even though they like, we're not the top on their list. I feel like
That's not true. Stop. Okay, but go ahead. I'm gonna let you land. I'm gonna let you. Oh, fuck. That got me emotional right there. I just got emotional right there. Go ahead.
But I mean, we've been through a lot and we only can relate to each other. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck how much they want to try to,
yeah,
big up these other races of women and shit. We the ones who gonna hold them down, and we understand each other. No
that's a
other
fact.
race is gonna understand us like we understand each other.
That's a fact. That's cultural. It's cultural. It is.
Yeah.
It is. It's culture. It has something to do with culture. And even though people from outside of America say black people don't have any culture, but we have a culture. It's cultural.
hmm
We do.
hmm
We know how to deal with it.
And I feel like we need to be more open to that, because even with me, like, I pride myself in not being that stereotypical black woman. Like, when I meet other black women, if I know some
Yeah.
shit that I could help them grow and shit, I'm gonna share it with them. I'm not that type that's not gonna share it. When I'm in the healthcare field, so when I come in the room, I could feel that energy where they're like, "Oh fuck, here goes this bitch, this black
Yeah.
bitch,"
Yeah. Yeah.
and I show
Yeah.
them different, and then
Mhm.
they change it around. You know what I'm saying? Like, I pride myself on not being that stereotype.
I love it. I love it, News, because I feel like I'm the same way. I go around a group of black men and they all looking at who is this nigga? Who the hell?
Mhm.
Who is this nigga? Shit, I went to
Mhm.
the party line and the first things nigga said, who is this nigga, Benji? Where this nigga from? And I just be like, yo, I'm just a black man. I'm a black man just like y'all, homie. Well, you ain't gotta do
Yeah.
that with me. Yeah, I'm not finna gang bang. I'm not finna talk shit about that. Like, you ain't gotta do that with me, man. So
Mhm.
I fight that too, though. We got,
Mhm.
but that's us as black people. We gotta quit that bullshit. That's
We
bullshit.
do. Because we automatically look at each other and have even though other people already have a stereotype against us, we have a stereotype against us also.
Yeah, it's a fact. I mean, it's a fact. It's a
You
fact.
know what I'm saying? So that's why, because like I said, that's why I was like, put my picture on the big screen. I already know what y'all gonna say. I look
Yeah.
evil. I look mean. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Because everybody say that. But see, I pride myself in not being that person. When I'm out in the streets, I'm smiling at people. I'm saying hello. Like, it's a whole different vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, from what you just when you first look at me, from what you get.
That's a fact. Benji said I look like I'm up to something. I was like, what, Benji? What is that? Yeah, boy, Rich got the face like that nigga up to something. I was like, no, bro, I'm not up to nothing, Benji. I promise I'm not, bro. That's funny.
I've been through too much bullshit.
I like but
And
stereotypes are funny though.
yeah,
Nah,
and one time, like when I first came on here, they try to say, "Oh, she's racist and all this." But no, everybody loves me, like all races, and like they love the shit out of me because I'm just that person that I pride myself on being a good person inside and out. Period.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's
Yeah.
it. You're a good person, except to men. You're not fucking with black men in a relationship sense. You just not. You saying you got a hard line and you gonna pull your dick out any chance you get and say, I got my own
I'm
house,
not.
own
I'm
car,
not ever
own big
pulling my plastic dick out. I'm not
yeah.
pulling my plastic dick out on you.
I got my own car, own house. I ain't got to deal with none of you niggas that you broke ass niggas is saying to me. And it's like, relax. News. No. Some niggas out here just want to love you. That's all. They just want to love you, News. Yeah.
okay,
They make
And that's all I want is
60,000.
love.
They
That's
make
all I want.
60,000. You
That's
make
all I
80.
want is love. You can't be homeless giving me love, but that's all I want is love.
boy, check this out, bro. You can't say you don't make 60K throughout the year and fuck it off.
Hold on. What you say, Alvin?
I say you can't say you don't make 60K throughout the year and fuck it off.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. I mean,
I mean,
I
you
feel
gotta
like
have your
when
head
we had
on
this
straight.
conversation,
I
It's a
mean,
certain time in life where you gotta be like, I'm done with that bullshit and
yeah,
I'm ready, to
that's
be
a
a
fact.
grown ass man.
That's a
That's
fact.
all.
Yeah,
That's all
that's a
I'm
fact.
asking
And
for.
and I love you said that because I'm even saying that on cheating. Right? I said this earlier. I've cheated in every relationship I've ever been in, but at the age I'm at now, I'm like, you know what? the next relationship I get in, I'm done with that shit. Like I'm done. Fuck
Yeah.
temptation. Fuck all of that shit. Cause I'm better, but I'll tell you why. I'm better at communication than I was previously.
And we all had to go through whatever we had to go through to be where we are today. So like, you know, I accept a grown ass man that cheated and shit before he was in his 40s or whatever, and now he ready to settle down. You had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, I did. I had to get that out of my system. I'm done.
Yeah.
Still a little scarred though. That's why I can relate to the men that's been like, yeah, I was with a girl for 17 years and she left me out here with nothing. I can relate to
Yeah,
that.
because you might have fucked over that one that you really, really loved that was probably your fucking soulmate.
I wasn't even saying that. News. Why you always got to go to the man fucked up? But this man Slauson, let me take Slauson. Slauson just said his girl fucked up on him. Why do you automatically go to the man fucked up? That's crazy, man.
Because normally it be the man fucking up. The women don't normally just fuck up for no reason.
News, you just did that self-consciously. Slauson sit on this panel and told us he was loyal to a fault to his woman, and she cheated on him, and he had to leave. So when I talk
Let
about,
me tell you something about Slauson. One day we literally watched this dude on live go to Figueroa and fuck a hooker.
Wow,
he paid her. Huh?
Wow, big.
That's where he chose to go. He was on live with us on the party line, and we literally watched him walk to Figueroa, pick up the hooker, went into the hotel room, paid her $120,
Yeah, that's the going rate.
And lasted for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my God. God
you
damn.
know?
God damn. Maybe it was a clip. Was it a clip?
Hey, yo.
And he did all this shit on live. So, you know, we ain't got no respect for that time.
Hey, man. Oh, shit, Slauson. Yeah, man. Shout out to Slauson, though. Shout out to Slauson.
He literally did that shit on live. We literally followed him. He walked all the way to Figueroa, got the bitch, went to Motel 6, fucking paid her $120, fucked her for about 5 minutes, and then bam, was right back on the live. Like that shit was crazy.
That was a slam bam. You want to get caught by 12. Fuck that.
Yo, that's kind of crazy. That's real crazy.
That's a slam bam. You don't want to get caught.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Oh shit.
Damn, Slauson, man.
You know, so I mean, to me, I feel like a young dude like Slauson, he in his 20s. If you gotta pay for a female, a hoe on Figueroa, a prostitute, something ain't right. Something in the milk ain't clean.
You're not paying them to stay, you paying them to leave. My nigga, there's a difference.
Yeah. Now,
but I mean, if you're a young little player in your 20s, I mean, you can get a bitch to fuck you for free.
He may not be a player.
To stay, you paying them to leave.
No, the thing is, you call him a young little player. He's probably not a player. So you got to understand, like, some people are socially awkward. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. And I think he is socially awkward. I agree.
And if I go deeper, I think this internet and social media is making these young niggas more and more socially awkward. That's just me, though. That's just me.
You know what? This internet can fuck a lot of shit up. Like, because there's a lot of shit.
Already fucked a lot of shit up. And if you don't know shit, Google.
It has.
But I will say this, like at least in my day, bro. In my day, if you liked that girl at school, you had to approach her. You couldn't slide in her DMs. Like,
the internet.
In my day,
you hear me? I woke up with a sticky note on my fucking face.
Yeah,
so the internet has gave males and females access to a lot more than they've ever been having access to.
No, but it makes them bolder and different types of people.
It do make them bolder. It do make. I mean, because they on the internet lying to half of these people too. Like,
Thank
oh,
you.
you're so beautiful. There's a lot of people on the internet that they done got their little ego built up, and you know damn well in real life ain't nobody fucking with you like that.
But it's
Thank
shit that they
you.
would say over the internet that they would not say in
In
front of
real
their
life,
person.
Yeah,
exactly. Internet
You
is
yeah,
know? And
internet
so that
toughness.
fucks a lot of shit up internally for a lot of people because, like, I'm a type of motherfucker. You tell me some shit on the internet, I'm ready to fucking find you. You know what I mean? But like,
Yeah.
then there's
And I'm
another
different.
motherfucker
And
that
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
know
you
how to
this,
fucking
Alvin. Yeah, I'm gonna
find.
tell
You
you
know what
this,
I mean?
Alvin.
you
I'm gonna tell
gotta
you
you
this.
gotta realize that a lot of this shit on the internet is fake as fuck. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
Like
Thank
like
you.
for Yeah, like for me, when I first came on here, I had my real name, I had my first and last name. I was ready to like send people to school. I wanted to come on here and educate and do this and that. No, they fucked my whole world up. They called my job. They tried to fucking get me fired. Like all kind of shit happened. People start they exposed my address, my phone number.
Was
People
them
start
black
like
people?
fucking up
Them
my
black
card.
people news?
The internet be internet.
News. Let me ask you this, news. Was those black people doing that?
Well, when I first came on, it was actually white men when I first came on.
White people?
White men.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And let me say this though, because
Hey,
Benji, and I'll say this, fuck man, this is a sidebar, but Benji was on one of the UK channels earlier that I be on, and he'll tell
Uh-huh.
you the whole side. Benji didn't know what was going on because the whole side conversation where they was arguing about this white person done told this other white person and called their job and got this other white person found. And my thing is, even when I go on those type of weird live streams, I tell them black people don't do that shit. So that's why I had to ask that news. I'm just had my fingers crossed that
Yeah, yeah, it was crazy because they called my job, they called my union, and the thing is, like, um, so because I'm on the executive board, they reached out to me, they let me know exactly who it was, and they was like, we're not gonna, take it serious or whatever. But like, they literally called my job and my union trying to get me fired from YouTube shit.
Mm. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's when they get weird. And that's when I say, listen, I don't care if anybody cross streams or shares my live stream, just don't bring those type of people around because I don't
yeah,
do that. I don't want to do it because I just heard a conversation. I was just on a panel, a UK panel with Benji, and the whole conversation was this motherfucker called my job and got me fired. And to me, that's when that's when the internet, it ain't fun no more when we doing it like that.
yeah, for real.
It ain't fun no more. It ain't even, we not building nothing with that. It's not fun. I understand a little internet beef. That's cool. But when that shit goes off the internet,
And the
that's
thing is, like, I'm coming on YouTube, right? I'm at first I wasn't trying to show my face or none of that. I'm just
yeah.
doing my YouTube commentary. Now, people was reaching out to me, even though I was a small YouTuber. I'm still a small YouTuber because I kind of stopped. You know what I'm saying? I've been on the standstill. So
Yeah.
people reaching out to me, telling me their stories, and I let them tell their stories on my YouTube page. So these motherfuckers was getting mad because I was letting these people tell their stories and they was trying to get me fired,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy as fuck.
did your job
That's
fire?
weird. That's weird.
So
That's
no,
weird.
they didn't fire me because see what they tried to do was say I was racist and all this old extra shit. I'm not racist by far. And so and they was like, "Oh, she's on YouTube and she has her uniform on with her name tag." I've never done that because number one, I'm not dumb. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit on YouTube with my fucking uniform on, with my fucking name tag of where I work and all that type of bullshit. Like even on my social media, I don't even have where I work as my job on my social media.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You said that, but I mean, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? You should have left that fucking oblivious.
Yeah, so it didn't work, but they was hoping it worked. But my CEO of my place of employment, she did start following me on YouTube. She sure did. So she was watching me trying to see if I slipped up and did something so that I could get fired, but that didn't never happen. But yeah, she did.
I got a question, News. So if I post my podcast channel in the private
Mhm.
chat, you can grab it and post it on your channel.
Yeah. Hmm.
So it's this link right here, man.
Okay.
Come on, get the link, file.
Yeah, it's time for a commercial break, man. It's time for a commercial break, man. Listen, man. Matter of fact, if y'all not so if y'all not supporting the Born this live stream, y'all bullshit. So make sure y'all fuck with that. Also, I have the Born Rich Club podcast channel where we do it's different than this, of course. We do interviews, we do topics. You know, it's a little bit more edited, controlled. If y'all want to fuck with that, man, get over there, subscribe to that, man. We got good content. We got shorts. We got the whole nine. And
Oh, you done ran your boy off. Look, he done got off the panel.
why he leave?
I don't know. Maybe his phone died.
Yeah, I don't know why he left, man. But shout out to News, man. News, you killed it today. Killed it today, girl. Been talking that shit. Me and News been talking that shit, man. Of course, I disagree with probably I say about 70% of the shit the News say. News is good. The News is good, people. She fights for the women. I give her that. I give her that. She's gonna fight for the women. And as men, we can't back down either. Just like these women know what they want, we know what we want too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And match that energy. You know what I mean? I've been single. I got kids. I've been single, and I'm chilling. I'm single now, and I'm chilling. But I just know, man, I can't go for the bullshit. I can't. I can't
I
just
feel
go
you.
for
I can't either. I feel you.
any bullshit. And I like what News said. Like, I do eventually want to get into another relationship, but I feel
Mm-hmm.
like I've earned the right to be just a little bit more selective
Yeah.
with who I deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Who I deal with. But I understand I have to sacrifice and deal with flaws. Like I said, man, I'm
Yeah.
40.
And compromise on a little bit of flaws, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Like
40.
like Ella Mae's song. That's one of my little favorite songs, Naked. You gotta listen to the words.
Okay, what's the name of it?
It's called Naked.
Okay, let's see.
It's
Let's see.
Ella Mae. It's Ella Mae and it's called Naked.
All right,
But you
all right.
gotta listen to the words that she's saying in that song.
Okay, I'll pause that and I'll put that. I'll give that a spin tomorrow. But yeah, man, I just feel like, man, I don't work too hard to get, especially as a single man. As a single man, I don't work too hard to get where I'm at now to just go for anything. But I do, but at the same time, it's about balance. My favorite word is balance, right? It's still a balance
Hmm.
because I do understand that I do have to stop just cutting people off at the first sign of something I don't like, because maybe
Yeah.
it's something that I can get over, or something that I could
Hmm.
deal with, or something that I could compromise to. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that don't make me a
Hmm.
pussy, a simp, or lowering my standards. It don't make me any of that. It just means that, bro, you're gonna have to no, it's Mrs. Right is not out here. That's just it. It's the checklist. It's the checklist syndrome that we have. We have a checklist
Hmm.
of what we want our mate to be. He has to
Hmm.
check this box, and if you notice, and if you really start writing down everything that you want your next partner to be, you'll look and say, "Damn, it's 19 boxes that a motherfucker got to check." Ain't nobody checking 19 boxes, man.
Yeah, that's real shit. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
checking 19 boxes.
yes, you're not gonna check that many
So it's
boxes.
some shit you gonna have to compromise on.
That's
Yeah,
a
real
fact.
shit.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
keep saying that the more that I'm single, and I start learning this from women, but the more that I'm single, the more that I start creating more boxes. I'm just being honest, right? You know what I'm saying? And then when I first got out of my last relationship, I probably had like 4 boxes. Like, okay, my baby mama did 1, 2, 3, 4 things. I can't deal with it. But the more that I'm single, and it's like, oh shit, that's another box. I know I can't deal with that. Then oh shit, she just said this. Oh, I know I can't deal with that. Now you're creating boxes. And that's how you end up getting the 19, 20 fucking boxes. So I don't know, man. At the end of the day,
It's hard though too. In this new millennium, it's hard.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, yeah,
It is because it's different. It's different from dating old school. It's just hard out here.
I fight for it though. I
Hmm.
I fight for relationships and love and I fight for all of that shit. You know what I mean? And I'm biased, so of course I fight for black love, but
I
just
mean, that's
love
kind of
period.
that's one thing you can kind of be thankful for the internet for is like you can meet people from different places because you might find your
Mhm,
person. You know what
mhm,
I'm saying? If y'all willing to make that extra effort,
uh-huh, uh-huh.
because that person might not be in California. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to open up. So
Oh
that's the
man,
only thing that's to be grateful for the internet. But
I,
yeah.
I'll say like the last 3 years, I have a new appreciation for internet dating.
Hmm.
For real, if I'm honest, y'all, I haven't.
Yeah, I haven't dated anyone from the internet, but I could feel the same way because before I was like, I would not talk to nobody on a fucking internet app. I would not talk to nobody from this. I would not talk to nobody from that. But
Yeah,
it's different because like on YouTube, how we all go live and we talk to each other. You build relationships, you get to know each other. So it's different because now you're gonna be like, I might meet that person. You know what I'm saying? I might be
absolutely,
willing to fly out and meet that person. It's different.
absolutely. Especially
Yeah.
on those apps like Instagram. Like, man, hey,
Hmm.
listen, man, I'm telling you, I will slide in a motherfucker DM quick, quick.
Let
And
me
if
tell you something. Like I've had a lot of people like message me from Facebook actually, and like be like sending me fucking letters and like full phone numbers, letters, and I'll fly you out and all this. But my paranoia
yeah,
because of the internet, because like my channel used to be based on like crime and children and kidnapping and all this type of stuff.
yeah,
So when people are reaching out to me, like trying to get me to meet them, I'm kind of paranoid. Like I don't know what you're trying to do. You might try to kill me if I would reach out and meet you. I mean, I done did stories on people who done did that, so it's kind of scary too. At the same time,
no, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, for a woman, absolutely, absolutely.
yeah,
And I'm even,
yeah,
not even really talking about like flying out. Like I'll reach out to local people, even on Facebook, that I'm friends
yeah.
with on Facebook, and I just keep seeing
Mm,
you. And man, that's a pretty girl. And then I said, okay,
mm,
now you might post something about how you're single. All right, and I just I sit back and watch, and then I'll just go ahead and pop it off in the DM.
mm,
Yo, how you doing? Bloom, bloom, bloom. Are you single? Doom, doom, doom. And yeah, I went on plenty dates with people like that. Like I said, the last 3 years is damn near been all internet dating. I probably haven't fucking, I probably haven't approached, I say in about 2 years. No, I said a year and a half. A year and a half is probably the last time I approached a girl out. Like
Adrian,
she was at a gas station. And I was like, damn, let me go say something to her. But the last
mm.
year and a half, it's just been all fucking social media. Like, hey, what's up? Hey, salute,
And
Jalen.
I've actually had a couple of friends who then actually flew out. Like people done flew them out and stuff. They're more spontaneous than me, but
Yeah,
people have flew them out to meet them and stuff like that. Me personally, because I'm a little bit more crazier than them. Like I have different type of thoughts, so
yeah, I
I
haven't
can't
done that.
just
Yeah. I haven't done that either. I don't know. That's not
yeah.
weird. Not weird. I just I don't think I'm that comfortable yet. I don't think
Yeah.
like my UK family always asks me, born, when you coming to the UK? And I'm just like, one day. But
Yeah.
still got to be selective though. You know what I mean? Like even if I was to go to fucking Cali, I would still be selective of who I'm willing to meet up with. But I just think
Yeah.
that just comes with the territory because, like I said, I wasn't really raised in this internet era. This shit still kind of new.
Exactly.
I
Because
like
like
it.
I said, I've had a couple friends who just flew out. The dude bought them a plane ticket to fly out where they're at. I can't do that. I don't give a fuck if you buy me a plane ticket. Like I
Yeah,
can't just fly out to any person because I don't know what the fuck you gonna do. People are crazy.
I think it's levels. It will be levels though. Now you got me like thinking, would I ever do that? But it's probably levels to it. Like if we took this off of YouTube onto
Yeah, it is
Instagram,
levels to it. It
and
is
then
levels to it.
also if we went from YouTube to Instagram to now I give you my phone number, and now we're texting and calling and maybe FaceTiming a few times. Yeah, I don't know, but that's a process though. That's a fucking long process
That
before I
is.
just
And so
fucking
that's
fly out.
different. But I've had people have reached out to them, like, and through the DM and shit, and bought them a ticket and all this, and they just hopped on the plane and went because the person bought the ticket. Like, I'm just not into that. Because even like there was this one girl in Sacramento, she met this dude on an app or whatever, and they met up at a hotel and shit, and he ended up killing her.
Yeah,
So
see,
it's
that's
just shit like that
crazy.
that like makes me
That's crazy.
paranoid.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not that type of guy anyway. I'm a date type nigga anyway. Like I tell anybody, I enjoy a date. So I be on some panels and they be like, man, you ain't just trying to go straight for the pussy. And I be like, no, I enjoy a good date. Man, listen, man, take me somewhere with some food, drinks, and conversation. That's my shit. Or you can give me an activity. Give me bowling, axe throwing. Like now that I've been single, I enjoy the art of dating. Like
Yeah.
I'm a date nigga, man. And so are you not just gonna? I would never tell a girl, especially if she was not from my state, she from out of town. I would never tell a girl to fly in and just pull up at my house. Never. Hell no. We're gonna go on some dates. We're gonna have some good conversations. I gotta see what you on. I have to see what you on.
Yeah,
But
real shit.
yeah,
Yep.
that's just me though. That's me. I gotta see what the fuck you on though. But flying. Oh, but I do have this question though, new. So what is all right, so I read this earlier. A dude told this girl on social media, I know niggas be all in your DMs. And she said yes. She said, yes, I can't help who's in my DM, but I can control who I respond to, which made me think, which type of niggas that's in your DMs that you choose to respond to, News? Like, is it something that they say? Do you go back and look at they profile? Like, how does that work?
So she probably does go look at their page and their profile and stuff, scrolling, seeing what type of stuff they post and all that type of stuff, seeing what their message was looking like, seeing how attractive she may be to that guy, in regards to his pictures and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, I was wondering. No, I always wonder that because I just told you, like, I slide in DMs, but I understand that it's probably in my mind it's 100 niggas that's sliding in the same DMs that I'm sliding in, right? And I try to make it. I try to make it to where I stand out, but not be the creepy guy. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. If it makes sense, I'm always worried
Yeah.
about being the creepy guy. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it makes sense on trying to see if you stand out. But at the same time, a lot of times too, though, with some females, like a lot of females, the dudes feel like they got so many DMs. I'm just gonna be real, like my shit is dry, but a motherfucker will not believe me. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
my DMs be dry than a motherfucker. But it's the perception of what other people have of you. They feel like I
Yeah.
got hella males after me, this, that, and the other, but I really don't, to be
Yeah.
honest.
But I get that narrative because I hear women say these niggas is in my DM sending me dick pics and telling me how they can swing from the chandelier and fuck me, and it's just like I don't never want to be that guy. I'm not that guy. I wouldn't walk up to you. And, you know what I'm saying? But I be thinking like that though, News, because I'm not that guy in real life. I wouldn't approach you in real life and be like, girl, I want to fuck you from the chandelier. Like I'm not that guy. So it's like I wouldn't be that guy online. Like My specific question is, hey, how you doing? Are you single? You know what I'm saying? But I know it's probably 50 other niggas that's in the DM that's saying the same thing
But
that I'm
that's the thing though. Like a lot of men think that there's 50, 60 other niggas that might be in that female's DM, and it might not be the case because that's a problem that I have because I'm a working woman and I'm busy a lot of the time. And so when I do entertain something, they feel like there's someone else. But for me, I don't entertain multiples.
I give you that. I give you that. I ain't gonna lie, dudes. I give you that. I ain't gonna lie. Not saying you, not saying you news, but when the girl tells me that, I think that's bullshit. My
Yeah,
mind
and they always
immediately my mind goes to
like they never
bullshit.
believe me. Real shit.
Yeah,
Real shit.
immediately my mind goes to bullshit. I'm just like, man, you bullshit.
And you know what though? She's probably telling the truth though. I just want to tell you that right now. She's probably
Good
telling
shit.
the truth.
That's good shit. That's good shit right there. What's up, Slauson?
Shit, my bad. I'm playing music, you know, and trying to get your copyright and shit like
Welcome back, Slauson.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Alvin.
welcome back, Alvin. The squad done pulled back up. What it do?
that. Shit, I'm coolin', bro. I'm chilling, bro.
So what's your approach, Slauson? You said you're a single man. What's your approach when sliding in the DMs?
Oh man, I try to slide in some, but no luck yet. You know.
Oh shit, I'm the greased up deaf guy. You'll never catch me.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Okay.
Most know what I'm talking about. I slide in the motherfuckers and slide out the motherfucker. Hey, a messenger hit and delete so fucking fast. Hey, motherfucker never know that. Hey, listen, beat me, man, out the door. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Hey, that was silly, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I slide in. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. When I be on social media, homie, if I see something I like, I'm gonna hit you with the emojis first. See, I think I be subtle with it, news. So like I might hit you with like 3 fire emojis, just subtle, real subtle. Then I come back the next day and you done posted something else. I hit you with a couple more emojis. But then by like day 4, I'm like, hey, how you doing?
You
Hey,
get to pass 96 hours and hey, hey, it was a movie called 127 Hours. Are you familiar with it?
I'm not, bro.
A nigga chewed his arm off in 127 hours trying to get out of the rock he was trapped in. You waited 96, my nigga. No, no.
It's just my plan, though, man. That's what I do, and I hit you with the emojis. Then I just finally hit you and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm gonna call you by your real name. You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing, Jessica? Are you single? Once I hit you with that, are you single? You already know what I'm on. Are you single? Then it's on after that. If you engage me, after are you single? We got a whole conversation going now.
Nah, when I add you and I send you what you got going and you say nothing, door is open.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what type of pictures you got posted, none of that shit. Once we add it and I say what you got going, door is open. You say nothing, nothing. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got something going now.
So let me ask you men a question because we're in the BBL era,
Oh,
where y'all attracted to nothing but BBL bodies. Do y'all even like natural bodies
don't
anymore?
say y'all. Don't
Let me
say y'all. First and
Let me tell
foremost.
you something. Let me tell you something, man. That love and hip hop shit, that stripper shit, them is just strippers. Them is glorified hookers. All them hoes are glorified hookers. No bullshit. Niggas always love the
The
natural
reason
body.
the reason why I asked that because I have I have and I don't have like BBL and
Listen.
all that old extra type of shit.
The homie
I
from the
just have a natural
hood.
regular body. So I'm just asking because everywhere you turn, it's BBL bodies these days. And it's like
Mm-mm.
that's the only thing that's accepted. So that's why I asked.
Glorified hookers.
Accepted where though? Accepted where though? News. Let's be honest though, News. Like that's why I like talking to you,
It
cause see,
seems
like
like everywhere though.
but you in my
It seems
age
like everywhere
demographic.
for real.
Niggas in our age demographic don't really accept that like that, News.
Nah, hell no.
Like I understand that's maybe the
No,
young boys.
because I don't know, real shit. Because out here in Cali, like there's a lot, and you can tell. I mean, you men don't know because y'all seem like y'all can't tell when it's BBL body, but it's a certain shape and shit that's really where you could tell it's just all BBL. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's fat transfer and all that and surgery, it's still BBL. And then you have a
Nah,
few normal bodies, and it seemed like us normal body females, like we get the
but,
bad end of the stick right now.
you ain't got no normal body. There's no such thing as a normal body off the rip. Every female is built different. Every person is built different. Every snowflake is different. You
Let me say
understand?
this, Alvin. Let me say this, Alvin. Now, to me, now I think that's regional though, News. That's regional, right? I've always heard this, and I'll be 100. No shot at Cali, but I heard Cali niggas like a little bit of everything. They like a little bit of BBL. They like a little bit of niggas that done transferred their bodies into women. I just heard Cali like that's me though. Being from
Oh damn,
Tennessee,
no you didn't. Don't be doing Cali like that with the niggas transfer.
I, I swear.
Don't be doing Cali like that. No,
I'm
you
just, I'm
didn't.
just, I'm just telling you what the rumors are. You know what I'm saying? Cali niggas like a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? But like a nigga like me from Tennessee, come on, man. Come on, man. We don't even really have BBLs is new where I'm from. That shit is new. I'm just now realizing, like, oh shit, these girls that work a regular 9 to 5 can afford a BBL. You know
Hey
what I'm
man,
saying?
where you from?
That
Well,
shit
yeah,
is
because
new.
you could pay on it like a layaway. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
like
They have where you apply for the little credit card and you just make monthly payments, but you get the job done.
All right, you
Like
can go to Mexico and get that shit shady too. You gonna get it done?
I
what
even tell you this news. I'll tell you this news real quick. I'll tell you this. Even the chubby girls, like the chubby girls doing that lipo or whatever the fuck they doing, that shit is new here in Tennessee. That shit start happening like in 2021. First time I seen a chubby girl just get skinny with a fat ass. The first time I ever seen that shit was in 2021. Fucked me
See,
up, news. I said, damn, that was just a little fat chick from down the street. You know what I'm saying? That shit
like
new.
see,
I'm
I just posted my picture right now. You see, this is me. This is my whole body. Like this is how small I am. And like this is a situation. Like dudes because of the internet, because of Instagram and all the old extra shit.
man. Every picture you show look like you a sucker puncher, nigga, man. But news, I swear, you not doing yourself no justice. I be looking at that face. Why that face look like that, man? He like I'm gonna punch this nigga. But yeah, that body working, man. That body, come on, man, stop. I'm not even gonna say Tennessee. That body right there is working anywhere in America. Maybe I'm tripping, or you can call me a country nigga or whatever. But that body should be working anywhere in the world. What you saying,
I don't
Slauson?
know. I mean, I think I'm too small in America these days because of the BBLs. I'm telling you,
Nah, hell nah.
it's a BBL era.
Hell, nah.
It's a BBL era.
Skinny women gonna always win.
nah,
Skinny women always gonna win.
it's about what's in
Look,
your
he
heart.
said, "Nah, I can't agree with you." Look, he's all like, "Nah." But you know what? I was bigger before. I was a little bit bigger. Like after I had my daughter, I was bigger. And it's crazy because I
You
was
know,
bigger and I didn't feel like I was getting that much love. Then when I started working out and shit and I got smaller, it was different. But then now they want to complain that I'm too small. But when I was big, I was not getting love like that. Like that's crazy as fuck.
nah, you misunderstood what I was talking about, but
Oh, oh, sorry. Go ahead. Put
nah,
it
I
out
was
there,
saying
Alvin.
no because like shit, it ain't about what you look like. I don't give. Man, look, it ain't about what you look like. Anyway, you gorgeous as a motherfucker, but
Yeah.
it ain't about what you look like. Like when you a rider for a motherfucker though, like shit, you ride, man. I done seen motherfuckers that shit. You ever seen my 600 pound life?
Yeah, yeah. That you know
Anybody,
what is crazy?
anybody.
I like to watch them type of shows. I don't know why, but I
I
do.
hate watching that shit. But anyway, like shit, homies be riding for they bitches though, right? I'm talking about
Yeah,
shit through all 600, 700, 800 pounds. You know
for
what I'm
real.
saying? She ain't
They
just,
can't even move,
you
but
know
they
what I'm
got a
talking about?
man that's loyal.
And homeboy there. You dig what I'm saying? It ain't about what you
Yeah,
look like. It's about what you know what I'm talking about? What you talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Like for real.
And so
Yeah,
you
I
don't
mean
talk
like
about
real
four
nigga
times.
shit. I
That's
can't put
funny,
it no
man.
other way.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what you on news. I don't know what you on. I think you just trying to shit on. You just trying to shit on people now, man. Cause
Yo,
ain't
dude, body
nobody.
niggas body seem like
and that's crazy because that's what
movie
everybody
stars.
says. They're like, "You
I'm
trying to
joking.
shit on people?" I don't. I
I
don't
could
try to
not.
shit on
You know what?
people.
You know what? You know what? You know what news? Let me know. I don't want to start that narrative on my platform. Only reason I said that because I heard you say that yesterday. So let me stop. I don't want to do that.
Man, this lady just body
I'm a shit
shame
starter. I'm
movie
a shit
stars,
starter, but
bro.
I always want you to feel comfortable on this panel. I don't want. I ain't gonna create that narrative. But I'm gonna
Man,
say this though.
that
That
lady
body
body
type.
shame movie stars, man. No
I say
bullshit.
this. I say this, man. Where I'm at, that body type is winning. That body type is gonna
Explosive,
win
bro.
all day, man.
Explosive, bro. Explosive, nuclear, atomic, bro. Bro, I'm from Houston, bro. I'm from Houston, bro. I'm from Houston, bro. You understand? I'm from Houston, bro.
Yeah.
That shit is motherfucking neutronic. You understand? That's some shit that you find on the Richter scale after fucking,
I don't
bro.
know, Alvin. I don't know, Alvin. Now maybe you from Houston, so maybe you can tell me these are BBLs. But I seen some
Bro,
cornbread
I
fed.
cannot stand
Alvin,
BBLs, bro.
Alvin,
Bro, I
Alvin.
hate that shit,
Houston is cornbread fed. Like Houston is on my bucket list, homie,
bro.
because I ain't
You
seen
ain't been to Houston
cornbread
So
yet?
no,
fed.
You
Born
ain't been to
Rich, Born
Houston
Rich.
yet?
I might put together a compilation of what because a lot of men don't really know what BBLs look like. And so it's a lot of females like on Instagram and social media who have BBLs and they kind of got the same body type, but y'all don't realize it. Y'all think that they cornbread fed, but it's BBL fed. You
They
know what I'm
there.
saying? So
They there. They
yeah,
there. I was in prison with somebody that had motherfucking shot in muscles. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah.
like I understand that you can take that shit and place that shit everywhere. Like that shit happens. That shit is for real. And so like once you get a grasp of they can take it and place it anywhere, like oh hell no. Homegirl used to be like fucking you know what I'm saying? She didn't do no real work. There was no honest dedication into herself. So why would she put honest dedication into the relationship? Am I still online?
Yeah. And
Oh,
yeah,
y'all got
Terrence.
quiet
Yeah,
on me,
yeah.
man.
No,
I
no,
thought
no,
my
no,
shit
no, no.
broke,
You
man.
good.
Did I break the internet?
Nah, you good. You good. Nah, yeah, yeah, Terrence. Yeah, Terrence, it is. It is. But yeah, man.
Hey, man, I'm not talking too much, huh?
Nah, you good, nigga. Shit. This is what the panel for us to talk.
Like shit, y'all let me know, man. Hey, be like shit. Well, blue light. When I get to talking too much, be like blue light, nigga.
I got you. I got you. He said that's they call abort mission. That means abort mission. I got you.
This is not drill, nigga. This is what we've been training for. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, News over there. What you doing over there, News? News trying to build that compilation about the damn BBL. Like I said, man, I'm gonna say this, man. That BBL shit is new. That shit new where I'm at in Tennessee. I know in Houston and Cali, y'all, that shit is probably prominent. That shit is new, bro. Like that shit started happening 2 years ago in 2021. Now it's starting to catch a wave, though. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker catching a wave now. I mean, these fat girls is skinny with still with a fat face. You know what I'm saying? My homeboy had to tell me probably about 2 months ago. He said, "Man, look, this is how you can tell if they done had the surgery. They done slim down, but their face is still fat." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then the ass is crazy. The ass don't, to me, the ass don't look right. Sometimes I can't tell. But once somebody pointed out, man, that girl got a fake ass, and I be looking
Most
at
of the time, y'all can't tell real shit. And
nah,
and another thing is when they hella thick, that's like basically damn near fat, but they got a flat ass stomach, and their body is like hella thick, and that's a BBL too. Like, come on now, what bitch is just hella big like that with a flat ass stomach? Come on now, y'all should be able to tell, but most of y'all men, y'all can't tell that type of shit.
what do you mean
Yeah,
big? Like
yeah.
thick thighs? Hold on. What do you mean? Like thick thighs, big titties? Like what do you mean with a flat
So
stomach?
they have they have the thick thighs, big ass, big titties, but their stomach is hella flat and their waist is small. Come on now, you think that's really just natural?
Can I rebuttal?
Yeah,
Can
go
I
ahead.
rebuttal?
Go ahead.
That bitch look like a porn star, and the motherfucker want to hit it.
Yeah, y'all do. Y'all do. Y'all sexualize it and y'all
So,
like, oh my God.
so the bitch look
It's
like a porn
beautiful.
star.
It is beautiful. I ain't gonna hate on it.
Nigga
But
been
I'm
looking
just
at
letting
that
you
bitch
know it's
since
not
she was.
natural.
Nigga been looking at that bitch since he was 13, 12 years old, and want to beat that shit up. No bullshit. And wanna and wanna let that bitch know that ain't real shit. No bullshit. If anybody got anything different to say, please say I'm wrong. No bullshit. Are y'all all muted? Am I? What the fuck is happening? Y'all all muted.
We listening to you.
Okay, is that what's happening right now? A nigga wanted to beat that shit up. Nigga didn't have no love for that bitch.
Hold on, my bad. I stepped away. What you saying? What you saying, Alvin? Talk to me. What you say?
That broke my heart, bro.
What you
Anyway,
say, Alvin? What happened? What happened? I
a
missed the
nigga,
whole
want-
story. Turn it back.
a nigga, she said a nigga see a bitch with a BBL and fake this, fake that. Yeah, a nigga seen that bitch on the porn when he was a kid. Wanted to beat that shit up.
Well, you know what though? It ain't necessarily fake because with a BBL, what they do is they remove the fat from the stomach, so that's why the stomach be so flat and the waist be like real skinny. So they remove the fat from the stomach and stuff, and then they put it in the butt. So it's not
Don't feel the
necessarily
same.
fake. They
It
just
don't feel
transfer
the
the
same.
fat to a different spot.
It don't feel the same.
Well, I don't know because I ain't fucked no females that's
Don't
has
worry about that part. Don't worry about that part.
I'll say this though. I don't think I've ever had sex with a girl with a fake ass. I haven't. But fake titties.
Don't worry about that part. It's not the same.
I
It's
have
not
dealt
the
with
same.
fake titties, and I'll tell you, fake titties. I could feel the difference. That was just me though.
It is not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. I can promise you that shit. It always when it's not placed right, it's not the same. I can promise you that. It's not the same. So shit. Like I've always liked natural women, but shit, certain things attract certain mother. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Certain
that's
words
true.
get
That's
certain
true.
fish. Certain worms get certain fish. So I'm not saying switch who you are. Just understand that like certain times, but like keep hot sauce on the plate. Keep hot sauce on the plate, and I promise you that goddamn the fucking the diner will never leave. The diner will never leave. If that makes sense.
The diner would never leave.
The diner will never leave.
Yeah, I don't know. You done lost.
Like I want y'all to understand. Like I'm not shooting my shot at nobody. None of that shit. Uh, bruh. If you want to keep your relationship hot, all the lady got to do is keep it hot, and
Mm.
all the buddy got to do is bring it on. And it's gonna always be easy greasy. It's gonna always be easy greasy. Lady got to keep it hot, buddy got to bring it home. And she's not gonna look this way or that way, and he's not gonna look this way or that way. But she got to keep it
Empress,
hot, and
Empress
he got
is
to
in the
bring it home.
background, born rich. Empress is in the background.
Okay, I'm trying to get to it. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. My laptop is fucking frozen.
Am I
It,
talking too much, y'all? Y'all gotta say red light, blue light, man.
nah, you
Blue
good.
light.
I can't see to Empress, chill. I got you. I got you, Empress. Soon as my laptop stop fucking doing this weird shit, I got you. I'll bring you straight in.
You can talk, Alvin. We want to hear what you got to say because we see you've been fucking bitches with BBLs. You've been fucking strippers.
Yep,
You've been
yep,
fucking
yep.
regular bitches. We want to hear what you got to say.
Oh no. Don't try to play me for no superhero. Nah, don't do that. Oh no. Player just been in places, man. And when you be in places, certain things happen. Which shit happens. Do y'all agree?
Yeah,
Yeah, shit happens.
absolutely.
Shit happens. I've been on a Greyhound with all kind of bullshit. Shit happens. Would y'all agree?
On the Greyhound?
Oh, bruh. Okay.
I don't know. You got to break that down. I don't know what it means.
Bruh.
The Greyhound. That's
Okay.
the
I
weird
was
shit.
just getting out of federal jail,
Oh
bruh. I was just getting out of federal jail in Washington. They sent me from Texas to fucking Washington, Tacoma, to fucking coma, bro. You know the fucking temperature difference between Texas and Tacoma.
It was cold in the bitch.
Bro, they had a hole in the shower. I swear they put that bitch in there just to fucking punish us. Okay, man. I got on. They sent me back on the Greyhound. And I shit you not, from fucking Seattle through Utah, Wyoming, California, Nevada, and I don't know what the fuck else I hit between, but we hit Nevada, man. We found a fucking stripper. We hit fucking Wyoming. I found a bunch of weed. It was a party bus for fucking. You understand what I'm saying? Like shit,
Yeah.
man. And so, like, I've been through the bullshit. I lost where I was going again, man. Y'all know I tend to do that shit.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Sakina? What's up,
Assalamu
Sakina?
alaikum.
Yeah, walaikum salam.
That's
What's going on with you though, Sakina? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling. What you
Mm.
saying?
None. We was really well, I'll say this. Earlier we was talking about like the roles of step parents, right? And I had asked News, what is the cap? If you well, how many men, what is the cap on the amount of children that your man could have?
good
What
question.
do you mean, as in if I
What
was the step parent?
Yeah, step parent, absolutely.
I don't really
Hmm.
care. I've got kids myself. I've got three. I can't tell
Yeah, but
any
he
next
has 12.
man.
Yeah, but he has 12 with
That's
six
his business.
six baby
They're
mothers and
his kids.
yeah. Yeah,
Do
but
you know
you
what
got
I
to
mean?
be
That's your business. That's your business.
yeah, but wow, wow. Hold on. She just said something important, right? So are we saying the stepmother's role? The stepmother can just say, "Hey, those kids are your business."
No,
What?
I mean in the respects of like, look, I'm
Yes.
not gonna be look. More than likely, them 12 kids ain't living with us, are they?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
but what
they
if
More
are.
they
than
need to? Yeah,
likely,
they
more
are.
than
They are. They
likely,
are.
them
They are.
12
They are.
kids, more
We
than
all
likely, them 12 kids are gonna be with whatever baby mum or 5 baby mums or 6 baby mum or how many baby mums you have these 12 kids with, right? So
12
why am I
kids.
stressing them? The only time I gotta stress is when they come over for the
I love
weekend,
it.
bruh.
I love it. I love it. Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin. Ask the question that I'm about to
12
ask.
kids, Baker's dozen. You get all us. All of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And you know what, Alvin? You know
A
what, Alvin?
baker's that's not a
Alvin,
yeah,
because I'm gonna
baker's
say this, Alvin.
sorry.
We come as a package deal, just like women
Package
come as a
deal.
package deal. What do you mean they live with the baby mothers? Your kids can go live with their baby fathers if we gonna be together. Why can't I
But
say
we
Technically
that?
all
they can't, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, but why
listen,
can't I say that though?
listen. We all got bad attitudes, right? We all got bad attitudes, and if anybody say anything to you, we're gonna go and beat them up. 13 package deal. That's how it go. All of us stay in the house, but anybody say anything to you, they getting fucked up.
No,
What
I
you
just
gonna
think
But
it's
also, you
crazy.
know what though? You also gotta take in consideration how old are these children.
do? Don't matter. It's a range
It
of
does matter.
18,
It actually does
18
matter because if they're 12 fucking toddlers, you can go fuck yourself because I ain't looking
Oh
after
no,
no 12
hell no,
toddlers.
12 fucking toddlers. I'm dropping the motherfuckers off
Exactly,
at the
that's what I'm saying to you. You've
bottom.
got to weigh it
Now,
up, bruh.
I'm gonna say this though, Terrence. Terrence, I think that's crazy. Terrence said no man is gonna be raising 12 kids by himself, but a woman is gonna raise 12 by herself. Now, what man should deal with that? Now, if a woman is not willing to
But
deal with
let's be
12
real,
kids,
Born Rich.
talk
Let's
to
be
me.
real, Born Rich. The woman is normally the one left with the children and raising the
Exactly.
children. So let's not act
Exactly.
like a woman has not raised 12 kids by herself. Men always have the opportunity to leave the household and start a whole nother family if they want to, or just sow their royal oaks. But the woman is normally the one who is left taking care of all the children. So let's keep it real.
Ma'am,
Continue.
ma'am,
Exactly.
ma'am,
Exactly.
allow my rebuttal. The woman also gets stateside assistance while the man gets a letter in the mail telling him to go his ass out and look for a job if he's between the ages of 18 and 50.
Let me tell you something. I have never got state assistance.
I'm
So,
saying,
so in some situations, yeah, they get assistance, but let me tell you something. That assistance don't even fucking take care of a
Don't
household,
do shit.
especially these days.
it's a
I know in
You
Cali,
should expect
if
it
you
to.
have 12 kids and you're on assistance, you damn near still finna be fucking homeless. You finna, if you have 12 kids and you in Cali and you only getting state assistance, you living in a 1 bedroom apartment.
no,
That's what
no.
you are
You
doing.
didn't put in enough paperwork.
No, because they got a
I don't know, News.
they got a
News,
cap
A
on how
person
much they
living
give
in
you. Now they'll give
California
you
is
food
News,
way
stamps
News
like
is
a
not
cheaper.
doing that.
motherfucker.
Come on,
But in
News.
the
Come on,
money
News.
situation, they don't even give you enough to cover your fucking rent.
Yeah, but News, that's extreme. You can get three. If you got 12 kids, if you're a single mother with 12 kids, they'll give you a fucking 3 bedroom house.
It
Like, come on, man.
depends. See,
No, they
not
will not.
not
No, they will not.
really.
Real.
With 12 kids, they're
Not
gonna give you a
necessarily, Rich.
farm.
12
Not
kids?
necessarily. No, not necessarily. I don't know how it works in America. The sis over there could probably tell you. But in the UK, there's a cap. So you're only going to be paid for, I think it's like 2 or 3 kids. Any children after that, you're on your own
In the UK, they
in
also
the
work
UK.
on
And that's
population
and that no.
control.
And let me piggyback off of what Empress said. That's how it is in Cali. Also, they have a
Ah,
cap.
shit.
So,
See?
so you only get a certain amount, and no matter how many kids you have. So say you got 12 kids, you only getting $500 for all them 12 kids.
I can see
Then,
that.
Mm-hmm.
but
I can see
they
Okay, but
will
you
give you
also
food
get
stamps.
with those
Hold on,
5 kids
Ivy.
almost
Hold on.
$1,200 in food stamps with just 5 kids. $1,200
Yeah,
in
but you
food
got to
stamps
feed
for
13 people. You got 12 kids and yourself. That's 13. How's that 500 or whatever you just said gonna cover for
Of
yourself
course,
and
All
12
right, let's
kids?
take that
It
number
ain't gonna
down.
do it, is it?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
with
sorry,
5 kids and $1,200 ought to suffice enough to make music videos off of. With just 5 kids, that's enough to make what?
We're not bringing up the Jackson 5 out here. What's going on, bruv?
y'all. Okay, Terrence. Hey, Terrence, I see you. I see y'all. I got you. I got you. Hold on. All right, let's take that number down though. Let's take because my original thing was when I said how many cap because women always say this. It don't matter how many children the man got, but it does become it has to be a breaking point of how many children do the man have. It does. Because if I say, hey man, look, I got 7 kids and I don't know, Becca, I got laid off of my job and I don't have a way to feed these 7 kids for the next 30 days. Now that burden becomes your burden, Becca. Now, how are you willing to deal with that?
If you're my partner and the children live with us, then yeah, I'll have to, innit? We, it's a partnership.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But best believe
Now,
if I'm
what's
in the same position, you best have my back too.
I love that. I love that. Now, what's the cap on the amount of days? What if their job search goes from 30 into 60?
Should I tell you? Look, I'll tell you something,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Talk to me.
So my eldest daughter, I think I told you before, he split up with his wife a few years back.
Hold on, say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
My eldest daughter's dad, yeah,
Okay.
split up with his wife a few years back, right?
Yeah.
The wife kicked him out the house, this, that, the other. I won't go into the whole story, but it was a big drama, right? He ended up coming down here and staying with me, with my daughter, which obviously I'm obviously gonna be taking responsibility for. But then he also had his son, right, with him.
Yeah.
He stayed with me. His son stayed with me for 3 months. For 2 months of that, the baby father wasn't here. He went back up to where he needed to go to work, and obviously get his deposit money or wherever to be able to get a house for him, my daughter, and his son. And all I said to him, just make sure I've got food in the house. That's it. You ain't got to do nothing else. Just make sure there's food in the house. And I did that for a 3-month period. So I'm fully prepared to do that shit.
Let's run through this again. So your oldest daughter's father.
Yep.
He had to come back and live with you? What do you mean? What happened?
No, so he split up with his wife. His wife chucked him out the house.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And obviously, his son wanted to go with him. Didn't want to stay with the mum. So they came down to here because he had nowhere else to go. So he came here because obviously, where's he gonna? He ain't got a roof over his head.
And lived with you. He
didn't live technically. He stayed. He was here for about a month. The kids stayed here for an extra 2 months. So all in all, the kids were here for 3 months. The 2 months that the baby father wasn't here, I looked after his son. All he had to make sure is there was food in my fridge. That's it.
Hold on, the 2 months. Why did the dad drop the son off?
Because he had to go to work. He had to go to work so he could get deposit money and rent money and whatnot so he could get a house. Yeah. So I'm fully prepared to do that. If someone's in that position and they need my help like that, I'll fully help them.
Okay, so you was a stepmother for 2 months.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you stepmom because we weren't in a relationship, but yeah, I looked after his son for a 2-month period. Yeah.
Yeah, you was a stepmother.
If that's how you
don't want to call it.
That's what
you don't want to call it that. He had to respect you like a stepmother.
Definitely. I disciplined him the same way my children got disciplined and all sorts.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did. I did. He tried to walk out of my house and I got out and ran after him so quick and I said, "You best get your ass back in the house."
You didn't spank him.
No, I don't spank my children. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I'll spank my
I don't hit my kids. I don't hit my kids.
If I get in a relationship with News or you, Becca, I'm gonna spank your kids if they get out of line.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker, bro, because you're gonna end up with a broken nose.
Yeah, you're not spanking my motherfucking kids. That's one thing.
You see what I'm saying? He's gonna end up with broken legs and a broken nose.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Going on that way. Ain't nobody touching nobody else's kids. It don't work out that way.
You can shout at them. You can tell them off and shout at them, but you
No,
cannot physically touch my
You
child.
can
no.
discipline them, like giving them
How?
advice, putting them in the corner, putting them on punishment and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
But spanking and whooping, no, you're not doing that.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
exactly.
no,
100%.
no, man. I was army, man. So like I know shit. You know what I'm saying? And
So
so like
news. If imagine if you get off work, I've been home with the boys. You get off work, and your little boy is sweating and crying, and you say, "What's going on with him?" And I say, "He been doing push-ups for the last 5 hours." What you gonna say, news?
I'm fucking you up. I'm fucking you up. Real shit.
I ain't no
Rich is,
crunching for no
Rich is
5 hours, but
Rich
I
is
swear to
not
God,
great.
homeboy gonna be crunching them for 2. He gonna crunch them for 2. I don't give a shit. We gonna just have to roll it out. Man, we just gonna
Hey,
have to roll it out.
and that's what I
Cause
be saying. That's what
he
I be
run up on
saying.
me. I ain't gonna fuck him up because I know shit, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
No, he's talking about he made my son do push-ups for 5 hours and he's sweating and crying and shit.
he was
What am I doing?
disrespectful, news. If this is our house, you gotta think, news. This is our house. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I'm gonna break him.
And he
I'm gonna break.
disrespectful. I'm gonna break him. Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
break
gonna
him,
break him.
news.
I'm gonna break him.
Why
So
you
so if
gonna
I
Break him.
so if I made your daughter do
Yeah.
motherfucking jumping jacks, squats, and all kind of shit for
You, you be lucky if you ain't watched me already do it. What you talking about? Shit. Motherfucker gonna walk up to you like yes ma'am, no ma'am off the
yo,
muscle. What you
yo,
mean? Hell
yo.
no. I bet you she don't give you no trouble. She
Hey,
gonna be like,
Alvin.
shit, yes ma'am, no ma'am.
I'm gonna say
And that
this.
shit gonna
That's
be
a
a
fact.
wrap.
See now, Alvin is on to
he
something.
come home, his daughter crying like a motherfucker, like Tucker, take me
I
home, I
hate
wanna
that.
go home, I wanna go home. And
It ain't happen for nothing. It ain't happen for nothing. As long as you ain't put your hands on her,
That's a
it
fact.
ain't happen for nothing.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Shit.
Yeah.
You
Now,
ain't hit her in the face?
yeah.
Yeah, shit. It ain't happen for nothing. What you
so
mean? Shit.
hold on.
I
So if I
understand.
made her no, listen. If I
Mhm.
made her stay in a squat position for
Yeah.
2 hours straight,
Yeah.
and I made her ass sit there in a squat position, that shit is hard. That will hurt like a motherfucker.
Yes.
She
Man,
might
let me
have to
tell
go
you
to the
something.
hospital.
Let me
So if
tell
I
you
let
something.
her, if I let her stay in a squat position for 2 hours, motherfucker straight, her
Yeah.
daddy come home, her legs cracked up, she crying and shit, all fucked up. You think that's okay? That's okay for me
Yes.
to do this?
Yes. You
Man,
know why?
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And this some real ass shit. If she fuck up, she fucked up. If you felt
Right.
that it was that bad, if you felt that it was that bad, then shit, let it be. That's just what it is. You ain't put your hands on her. You ain't try to fight her. What the fuck you
Yeah.
mean? You fucking punished her. You ain't try to
And
fuck my
and I'm
child
gonna
up.
Yeah,
say
but
this.
I made her be in the corner in a squat position with her arms up. That's for
So,
2 hours straight.
No, I'm gonna say this
so,
though. Let me say this
so,
news. News. Hey, let me say this news. No, that's good. It's not a problem. Now, let me tell you this. Let me tell you when it is a problem. If you got my daughter sitting in the squat position and your kids running back and forth eating ice cream,
Yeah, they healthy and
laughing,
shit. Eating ice
laughing
cream,
at my
playing video
daughter,
games and shit.
they
now,
laughing. Hey, they
so,
laughing. Hey, real quick, Alvin. They laughing at my daughter, saying, that's some bullshit. But if you
now,
did
drop
that,
a call.
now if you did that though, news, I ain't gonna lie, man. I mean, I'm gonna ask what did she do to deserve that? And I know this about my daughter. Guess what? She'll never do. Whatever she did that made you punish her like that, she'll never do it again.
I bet she won't
And
do
what
it
if
again.
she say that she let me see, let me think of
Yeah,
something.
some
What if she
crazy,
say
right?
that she like cussed at the teacher at recess or some shit?
That's
I
that's
get that.
that's
You gotta
that's
go
light.
for something
That's
harder than
light.
that.
That's light. But I can argue for that one though. I can take your side. I'll take your side on that one. I'll take your side news on that one. I'll take your side on that because that's disrespectful. Because I'm a player like you wouldn't cuss me or cuss your mama or
Yeah,
cuss
for 2 hours though with her arms up, I feel like that's still too harsh for that.
man.
2 hours though. I'm saying, listen, you shouldn't have been talking shit. It's a, I mean, shit, because that teacher is grown as fuck. In all honesty, that teacher grown as fuck, and you a kid. That teacher could have
But
fucked
you know
you
what?
up.
Let me tell you, the teachers are grown as fuck, but at the same time, these days you kind of got to watch these teachers because you can't believe everything that come out these fucking teachers' mouth these days. Real shit. You
You
see they
are
fucking no,
unloading
no
a
for
whole
real. They
bunch
fucking the
of
students. They're
unnecessary
doing
facts.
all kind of shit to the students these days. So you kind of got to do your own little research. Real shit. You
News,
can't just automatically believe what a
Hey,
teacher says.
you are a
you got
new
a
age
breaking trouble
parent.
out right now, and you just uprooting shit.
You are a new age parent. I can't believe you a new age parent like that, News. You
See,
wasn't
no, do you
raised up in
remember
that
the days
household.
when
But,
parents,
real quick,
teachers
Alvin.
used to whoop the
Alvin,
students?
hey, Alvin, let me say this real quick. News, you was raised in a household where if your teacher called and said you did some bullshit, that was law. That was the law. You got punished harshly for that bullshit. I can't
Everybody
Yeah,
believe
it
does.
doesn't work like that nowadays. Go on.
it. So now what are we saying? The
Yeah,
teacher.
for real. No, nowadays these teachers be lying on kids. These teachers be
Bro,
abusing kids.
I shit
Real
you not.
shit.
No, the sis is telling the truth because in England, we recently had a case of a teacher punching a child in their face at school,
But I'm saying,
and they
what does
didn't get suspended straight away.
what is the reason for the teacher lying on this child? This teacher didn't
Thank
wake up in the
you.
morning and
Because
be like,
some
"Oh,
teachers are
Grown ass
fucking
woman.
horrible individuals. Some teachers are just there because it's a
Man,
job. They don't
stop.
give a
Man,
fuck
these are
about the
grown
kids.
ass women,
Yeah, for
y'all.
real. No, real shit. Like she said, some teachers are there just for the money. You know what I'm saying? Some of these teachers are meth babies. It's all kind of shit these days with these fucking teachers. Like
okay,"
it's
and
not
that's
like
all
old
cool.
school teachers. Old
Okay,
school teachers really used to love the kids and they were there for the village. These
no,
teachers are a different breed these days. Real shit.
listen. How old do I sound? How old do I sound? My teachers wasn't there for the money. My teachers
You
used to
sound
tell
you
me,
sound like you could
"Hey,
be at least 33.
I'm here for you." Is what my teachers told me. I'm here for
But
you.
how old are you? How old are you? I said you sound like you 33. How old are you?
I'm 36. You drilling. Get
I'm
off of that.
really. What the
I'm 36. Stop drilling. Knock it off.
All right, let me
Anyway,
ask. Go ahead, Alvin.
anyway,
Look, I came below your age and you still talking about I'm drilling? What the fuck?
anyways, the my teachers used to tell me, "I'm here for you." We make a 33K salary a year. You know
Thank
what 33K is? And in
Hell
12
yeah.
months, that's
Hell
not
yeah. I know what
$1,000 a month.
33K is, especially in Cali. You can't even fucking survive on that shit. That's McDonald's money. Real shit.
These motherfuckers was actually there for us. And you know what my mama used to tell me? These teachers got their education.
Thank
You
you.
need to get
Get
yours.
yours. Thank you. That's a fact. I like that. I like that. And
And
these
so
teachers aren't
like
Well,
making
let me
you
tell you
got
shit.
my
something.
education.
Man, I
And so
can't
Let me tell
believe
you
you
something
earned
about
that.
teachers. Let me tell you something about teachers because I believe they should be making more than what they make. Period.
okay.
Um,
And that's all beautiful. I learned how to play chess in the fourth grade. I learned how to fly airplane in the eighth grade. No,
because
I'm
they
lying.
teach you
I'm
a
lying.
lot, but
I can
at the
land
same
an
time,
airplane in the ninth grade, right?
but let me
And
tell you something.
so
But at the same time, these new millennium teachers that's coming up in their 20s and shit, that's teaching kids. They're fucking the kids. You know, they're like I said, they're meth babies. These teachers is crazy as fuck. So you cannot you cannot just automatically believe what they say these days. I'm sorry, they're not here for the children. All of them are not here for the children these days.
but that's also your preachers, your firefighters, your policemen, your corner store man, your dope dealer, right? You can't fucking sectionalize any of that. You know
What
what
I'm
I mean?
saying is, back in the day, you could say what a teacher said was law, but these days, You cannot just say anything a teacher says you can just fucking believe. Because if you know your kid, like I know my kid is not a bully and all this type of shit. So if this fucking teacher call me and tell me, oh, she's doing this and saying it, you know how your kid is.
If
So
it was
like,
never what the teacher
So
said
let
was
me
wrong,
ask a question
why
though. Man,
was
Alvin, let me ask the sister a question. Okay, cool. The teacher called you and say your child is being a bully, and you know your child ain't being a bully. What are you gonna do? You go into the school and say, hey, I disagree with what you said about my child. And that teacher say, well, yeah, he's still fucking disrupting this class, and I'm gonna suspend him for 2 or 3 days. Like, what are you
Where's your
what are
evidence?
you doing?
Where's your evidence?
pop
Because I've
up,
noticed with these fucking teachers as well, they like to lie, bruv. Right? They like to
Man, teachers
lie.
ain't
Because
lying
they
like
lied
that.
to my daughter. They turned around and said that my daughter done something in school and she wasn't even in school that week. But
But that's
somehow my
different. That's
daughter's done
different.
something. I'm being deadly serious,
But you
bro.
know that's different, Sakina, though. You know that's
Nah,
different.
bro, these teachers lie, bro. They lie. And they don't want to sort out shit. If a kid is getting bullied and you try and tell the school, they don't do shit about it, you know. It's
your kid
nothing.
getting bullied. If
They'll
your
sit
kid
there and go, we'll investigate it, and that's all you hear. And when you're trying to chase up information about, oh yeah, we're still investigating, they're not doing fuck all. These teachers don't do fucking shit.
if your kid getting bullied, tell
Rubbish.
them penitentiary rules apply. And next motherfucker he catch him slipping and blast the fuck out of him. It don't even matter. Blast the fuck out of him. You win or you lose.
I don't know.
Blast the fuck
And that's my thing
out
about
of this
kids.
motherfucker.
Man, listen, this is my thing about kids not really respecting authority, man. Because we're gonna anytime your kids tell you something that they had to, I hate to say it, bow down or obey authority, then and you're gonna tell them that the authority figure is lying. It's lying. That's the same thing with the stepdaddy shit, man. Just think about
I'm
this.
not saying they
Hold on, hold
are,
on,
but
hold on.
where's
Let
your
me say this
evidence?
though. Let me say this though.
I'm not necessarily saying they're lying, but you have to ask, even in a court of law, where's your fucking evidence? If
Absolutely.
you're accusing me of something,
okay,
where's your
Yeah,
evidence?
yeah, but then
okay.
you
Let
have
me
to
ask
do it.
y'all a question. Let me
Hold on,
ask the
Mills.
men a question real quick though. Let me ask the men a question. So if the teacher calls you and says she caught your son fucking another boy in the ass in the bathroom, you
Oh,
automatically gonna believe her because she the fucking
No,
teacher?
I'm gonna do an
No, 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 no,
investigation.
no. Answer that question. Answer the question. So you
I said no.
oh, you're
whatever
I
she
gonna
said
do
says
an
is
no,
law.
investigation.
baby.
Whatever she says is law.
News. I
The
no.
answer
I
the
said
question.
news.
If she says
News.
she caught your son fucking
God
another
damn,
boy in the
baby.
ass in the bathroom, you gonna automatically believe her ass.
News.
I'm gonna drop the worst answer you ever want to hear if you're asking me on a situation
I am.
like that.
I am
Yeah.
saying no, news. I said no. I am going to do an investigation. I'm gonna do a thorough
No,
investigation. No,
no,
I'm not gonna automatically believe them.
no,
But I'm not gonna
Exactly.
say
no.
that the teacher is delusional and she's making up shit to attack my fucking son. I'm definitely not gonna do that. That's the vibe that y'all giving me. But go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, bro.
Why is my teacher, first of all, or the student of the teacher of my child? I don't know how you mix this shit up, but
Yeah, go ahead,
anyway,
go ahead, go
why
ahead.
is this teacher talking about these motherfuckers was in here on the motherfucking? So now, I mean, because schools have cameras, that's
Not
how
in the
school,
bathrooms, they don't.
huh?
Not in the bathrooms, they don't.
Oh, now spank them both. And if he didn't fuck up, I'll tell him about himself and tell him what it looked like. Spank them both. Spank them both. Fuck that. Fuck that. Spank them both. It looked fucked up. And when you get back to the house, I'll talk to you. Then shit. If it look fucked up, spank them both. And then
Yeah.
shit, send them back to me. Fuck that.
Or you'll end up with a school that I have that claim to have the CCTV, which never ever materializes, or some,
You're
Yeah.
in the land
or the
of the
CCTV apparently is not of a good quality, and they say they can't see it properly. I'm telling you,
I'm
these
saying
people,
this
yeah.
though. You know what's
Yeah,
funny though? You
because
know what's
somebody
funny,
sneezes
Empress.
on
Empress.
your cameras every morning before like what 4:01.
I'm saying this though, Alvin, because I'm kind of saying what you're saying though. I don't know what the fuck news talking about. I don't want to use that analogy. News wilding with that analogy. But my thing
Nah,
is,
news
if
ain't
you
wild.
catch
They say some bullshit like that did happen. Spank them anyway. I don't give a
if
fuck if
you
it did
catch,
happen or
but
not. It
I
didn't.
agree with you on that. So discipline my child first, and then ask questions last.
But I gotta give
I
you
gotta be
permission
honest
to do
because
it.
you
I
know,
gotta
kids.
have absolute fucking. I gotta give you permission to do that shit. Like
I'm not
a
even talking
parent,
about spanking though. Not even just spanking. If you fucking put my child in school suspension, do that first and then ask questions later. Because I know 9 times out of 10 that the child is on some bullshit. Not like Empress and News is saying like these kids or these teachers are picking on these kids. That don't happen like that in mass numbers. You may get one
So what I'm
if
saying
your
is,
child
I used to be
so
fucked
what
up.
I'm saying is,
I used to be
if
fucked up.
they set up there and choked your son out because they caught him fucking another boy in the bathroom and told you, I caught your son fucking another boy, and I I couldn't help myself and I grabbed him by his neck a little bit, but I didn't mean it. It's all
Was
good,
he really
right?
That's
fucking up?
kind of crazy. Come on, News. You know that's crazy, though,
Was he
News.
really fucking the boy?
That's extreme. That's fucking extreme. Like, come on, man. Don't grab
Was
my
he fucking the boy? Oh no 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 no
child.
no
Yeah,
All
sir.
right,
hold
all right, all right, all right. So I'll give you this. Born Rich. See my 13-year-old, the one that I've said to you before in the past that she gets picked on quite a lot because she's mixed race, right?
yeah.
She
Shout
got
out, shout
punched in
out,
her
shout out to the
face.
mixed race.
She
Shout out
got
to the
punched
mixed
in her
race.
face by a boy.
A white boy,
Yeah,
right?
not a black boy.
Damn it. All right, go ahead. No, I was joking.
You think I live in London, I don't live in the countryside, yeah? Remember that.
I
Yeah,
swear.
I was joking.
Oh,
I
she
was
got
joking.
stuck in trouble. She got
I
stuck
was,
in trouble.
So she got punched in the face
Mhm.
by a boy, right? And then she was being pushed around. You know, the kid when they were surrounded, the kids are pushing her, all up trying to get her to fight this boy because he punched her in the face, right?
Yeah.
Some teachers have come along now, seeing there's a bit of a whatever going on,
Kerfuffle.
and because my daughter's being pushed by all these other students, she was pushed and she was pushed into the teacher. Now, please explain to me why a teacher is claiming that my daughter pushed her and making a bigger deal at the fact that she got pushed than actually my daughter being punched in the face. When I asked for this, when I said I want the CCTV, all of a sudden, oh, the CCTV is not clear enough. But this boy that punched my girl in the face, what did he get? A detention.
Nah, you didn't pay enough for the CCTV.
Nah, it wasn't even that, man. Listen, if it's no video evidence, how do we know? Not saying the boy didn't punch her, but
Thought they.
she probably
That's
was
what
so
I'm saying.
upset.
Like
She
you're
probably
saying
was
that
so
exactly.
upset.
So if there's no video
Listen,
evidence,
back
or
up,
the
back up,
video evidence is
back
fucking
up, back
grainy, or
up,
then it's not
back
clear
up,
enough.
back up.
Like
She's
I
13
ain't
years old. She's
push it
probably
like
so upset that she got punched in the face that maybe she did push that teacher. The teacher didn't know what the fuck was going on. He walks up to he or she walks up to the situation
Yeah,
and
but
then
what I'm
go.
trying to say to you, Born Rich, yeah, why are they
right.
more concerned about a teacher being pushed than my daughter being punched in her face? My daughter, yeah, was told that she was going to get suspended, yeah, because she pushed a teacher when it was an accident. But this boy that punched my daughter in the face didn't get suspended at all.
What
He
did
just
the
got a
witnesses say?
detention.
Now that
I got a
school has to do an investigation, and if the witnesses say she got punched in the face, that's why she pushed the teacher. Cool, but if you're going on the teachers, if the teacher's word is, look, I saw a commotion, I walked up, and this mixed race girl pushed me. She's
yeah.
in trouble. She's in trouble. I would think that for my daughter.
He
It's
hit her and she hit me. Is a fucked up story.
No, but she
yeah.
didn't intentionally do
No,
it.
but
Like I
it's
said, she
crazy.
was
It's
being
crazy
pushed. She
how
was being pushed by the other kids, and she was pushed into the teacher. The
How do
teacher
we know that the
claims that
teacher
she
didn't
pushed
But
say
her.
it's
that?
crazy how when you ask for the camera at a school, because I've been in a situation too where my kid got accused of something, and I
Mm,
said pull the camera out, and they
yep,
said the same fucking thing. The camera was not
exactly.
working. All of a sudden, when you need the evidence,
But
it's not working.
when they need it, the quality
It
is
works
really good.
fine. For real.
Yeah. Funny that. Fucking funny
Yeah.
that.
You got to stop that subpoena on shit like that. You got to subpoena for shit like that. You can't just ask for it and think that people gonna give
That's
it
what I'm
to you.
saying. These schools are not
No, you
what we
have the
used
right.
what we grew up
When
with.
your child is being accused, you have that right.
No, you don't,
Yes, you
because
do.
that video is private property. As in the United States, that video is private property. But in
First of all,
other
I
countries,
know the rights of certain shit and what you can request and all that shit because I deal with and do that type of shit all day every day. So I know you have the rights.
so you
So
to ask for somebody ring
like
camera.
she said, it's just mighty fucking convenient that it's always down when you request it, but when they need the shit to go against you, the shit's working perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Is down. Is what? No subpoena for this shit. Then y'all got some more funny law type shit over there, right?
The UK law is different to American law, yeah.
It's fucking funky. Anyway, a subpoena, subpoena, subpoena. You got a subpoena for that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you asking the court, asking these people to give you that shit. You got to subpoena that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, what
Subpoena.
we're saying is it's not like they're saying no, they're just saying the shit wasn't working. So say
Okay.
we go subpoena the shit, they're still gonna say the shit wasn't working. So
On that particular day, none of the
the
cameras were
point
working.
is when the parent is requesting it, it don't work. But when
In the UK,
when it's in their favor, it works perfectly fine. That's all we saying.
in the UK, there are multiple cameras in the area. Is how CCTV works. There are not just one camera looking at one spot the whole time. There are multiple cameras circulating the whole time. That's how fucking CCTV works in the UK. She can subpoena for the camera. She can even ask for the cameras of the whole area because the UK has a whole fucking connection. I didn't know where you were at first, in case you were wondering, but the UK has a whole fucking CCTV stands for closed circuit television, which means it's a whole circuit of just those cameras working in the whole fucking area, and them hoes stay on rotate. Every time cameras update, they cameras update. They can get that shit. There's multiple cameras looking at that shit. And especially if it's longer than 3 seconds, somebody there's a camera that saw something. I don't care if it was a corner store. There's a camera that saw something. There's a camera that saw something right there. All you gotta do is look for the right one. There's an area. You're in the area. There's an area. So don't just ask for one camera. Nah. Ask somebody. Everybody ain't assholes. Ask somebody. Can I can I see the fucking on this date? You got your date down already? Can I see your camera for this date? Don't ask one motherfucker. Don't get discouraged. Ask everybody. Man. Oh shit. I thought my cup went empty. I thought my cup running on zero.
Yo,
It's either born rich or Alvin. One of
either
y'all
one.
need to change y'all battery in
Man,
y'all
you got me
motherfucking
all
inverter
the
shit.
way fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. You
No,
know
I'm
that.
Because I keep hearing that click.
I heard
I
it.
keep
I heard
hearing
it
that
too.
little
I
fire
heard it
detector
too.
click.
And I heard it too, News. And I heard you, and you muted your mic soon as that noise. As soon as that noise went out too.
Is it over? Did it stop?
Yeah, quit playing with me. It's Alvin. It's Alvin.
Bam! It just went again. Why you try to accuse me, born rich?
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
you try to
with
tell
you.
me I muted my motherfucking mic.
It's Alvin.
You know
It's
what that was
Alvin.
the sound of? That was the
What's that?
sound of a tablet charging. Anyway.
Okay. Okay. You heard him. You heard him, News. Yeah, that's the tablet charging. I hear, bro. That's the
I'm
tablet.
at
That's
42%.
mighty strange. It sounds just like a damn
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
alarm when you need to change your
But
damn
trust
battery
me,
in
that
your
ain't men.
fire
That
alarm.
ain't men. Men know how to get up there and change that
Nah,
battery.
why it sound
It's
just like
single women.
a fire alarm battery?
No,
I'll
it's
fuck
single women.
pushing.
Single women
I'll
don't
take the
change
big
it.
Nah, nah.
across the house.
Quit playing.
That's
Hey, News,
if it's
News.
for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on mute, bro. Nah,
I
I'm
tripped
bullshit.
out.
I'm bullshit. Damn, News here everything, man. Shit.
But Empress,
Fuck.
yo, no bullshit.
I gotta hear everything for that ammunition.
I know. I hear you. I hear you.
Empress,
Yeah.
go ahead and try to find someone else's CCTV.
It,
There's not
it's
one
it's
camera.
it's on school grounds, so the school are telling me it is what it is. So there's no way of getting around it. But no, but I was just using that as an example to prove to Rich that these schools ain't as innocent as they make out.
What about the cameras across the street? If it did happen,
It's on school grounds. There isn't any cameras across the street. It's
was
on
it
school grounds.
inside the classroom?
No. They only have cameras in the hallways and stuff.
But I'm saying, was the action inside the classroom or was
No, it
it
was
outside?
in the hallway somewhere in one of the hallways in the school.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
That
Yeah, I can see how
motherfucker
they can
beeping.
be
That
funky.
motherfucker really beeping now.
Ain't none of my.
Are you
Yeah,
sure it's not your
you a damn
non-FDA
tablet.
Christmas tree?
You a damn tablet lie about that shit for
That
real talk.
motherfucker almost over.
Huh? What happened?
Don't worry about it, homie. Don't worry about
That boy is
it.
good. Good and terrible. God damn, that boy can sing. You must be crazy. He good. You must be crazy.
All right, family, let's get it, man. Let's go. Listen, family. We got a nice amount of people in here. Let me push this in the chat. Damn, I keep forgetting I ain't on your chat. But listen, guys, if you not subscribed to the Born Rich Club podcast, I advise you to get over there and subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast, man. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers, family. We trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, man. We got gifts, we got fucking giveaways. Everything is going to happen once we get to 1,000 subscribers. And not only that, we got good dope content over there, man. We talking about, we got topics. We doing interviews. We doing a lot of shit that people really should be doing. It's different than this live stream, man. This is shit that I really put my money into. I put my time, my sweat, my blood, my tears, my finances and resources into this podcast, man. So y'all make sure y'all get over there. I just put the link in the chat, man. And the people that's on News and Shenanigans page, go to your YouTube box and search Born Rich Club Podcast. Look at this logo, this black and gold Born Rich Club logo. Find that logo, subscribe to that YouTube channel, man. Y'all get over there and run it up.
Yes, I vouch you guys. Go ahead and subscribe to Born Rich Club podcast.
Yes, let's get over there and run it up, man. Let's get over there and run that shit up, man. Let's run it up, man, and do it, man. This is black business, man. I ain't asking for a dime. If you know what I mean, if you want to support black business, get over there and support black business, man. Shout out to the white people too. They love to support black business, man. Shout out to the white people. Yeah, me. Yeah, we just need my bad, y'all. I just had to do a little commercial break real quick, but yeah, we can get back to it. We can get right back to it, though, family. That man, that shit, damn, that's looking bad for the brothers. City boys down.
And that damn sure ain't no motherfucking iPad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it is. That's the same sound it makes. It makes that. That's the same sound it makes when the iPad is charging.
Well, plug that motherfucker up.
Yeah. I mean, I got to stay on code. I'm staying on code no matter what. No matter what.
Mm,
Mm,
okay, Rich.
no
All of a
matter what.
sudden now you're synchronized, yeah.
Man, absolutely, man. You know I'm synchronized with the brothers, man. The brothers, we all we got. I mean, these women are so independent that they don't want a man. They gonna die
Yeah, well,
alone.
that's because men have made it into a way where women had to become
That's
independent.
how we doing Kevin Samuels 2.2.
And you see what's happening? Everybody has to blame it on somebody. You gotta point the finger. You
Oh,
know
Nah,
what?
how
it's
you coming at
true.
us women though? How you coming at us women talking about
This
we
is
don't
what
want
he
no man?
does. Sis. He likes it. It's because he's got two women on the panel. He wants to aggravate us.
But you know
Okay, I
when
see.
you
I
when you
see.
point one finger, you got three more pointing back at you, right? So every time I say anything about women, they say, "Well, you know what the men do." It's just like if I say, "Man, you know white people be
Because
doing this bullshit."
isn't the man meant to be the head of the household, the leader? So why wouldn't you get blamed?
Just you need somebody who wants to be led.
Well, I mean, why would we want to be led by a bunch of weak men?
Whoa.
Wow!
Oh, shots fired.
Wow!
Oh, shots fired.
Wow! So
Whoa.
you
Just
saying the
saying.
men are weak? Why? Where did you even get that narrative from?
Because I live in the UK, I don't know what it's about in America.
Yeah,
Maybe sis
grandmama.
over there can speak for America, but
Yes.
but men in the UK, majority of them are weak
And let
men.
me tell you this. So let me tell you this, Becca. Becca, let me tell you what's crazy, right? Big Mama, right? Big Mama in our community would never call Granddaddy weak. Never. I don't know
Because
what
he
his
probably
new.
wasn't. He was probably hardcore.
Thank you. Doing his thing. He had a family on the side, on the other side of town, but he was never weak. Big Mama would never fix her mouth to call
Hold
him
on,
weak.
no. So since
Can I?
you're throwing it out there that he had a family on the other side of town, and
Yeah.
Big Mama would never fix her mouth to say weak, but Big Mama wasn't working. Big Mama wasn't independent. Big Mama didn't have nowhere to go if that nigga put her ass out either.
Can
But he wouldn't put her out. See, now we doing what ifs. What
I?
ifs? What
Can
if
I?
the sky was black? What if the sky was black when Big Mama was alive? We wouldn't be
Can I
here.
rebuttal?
Stop. What if Big Mama pussy didn't work? Then we wouldn't be here. Let's don't do what
Can
ifs.
I rebuttal?
Stop. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, brother.
no. Can I?
Nah,
Is
you
it
good.
okay?
You good. Go kick your shit.
Ladies, is it okay to y'all if I spit some honest game? I want to hear,
Yes,
yeah,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
because I heard a lot of blame placing just then on some shit that wasn't a player fault. Huh?
If it doesn't apply, let it fly, bro. Like, I don't know why people get so emotional.
Whoa,
You
baby, this is my
emotional?
sunshine. This time the spotlight was on me.
Thank you, Alvin. And you know what's funny? And I got you, Alvin, but I don't know why women feel the need to interrupt when the king is speaking. Go ahead, brother Alvin.
Because then the skillet is hot sometimes. Anyway, hold up, man. It's a new character unlocked, man. Let me go put some fire on this shit. Hold on,
Let's go. Let's go, Alvin.
Let me put some fire on this shit.
Alvin finna tear y'all ass up.
First of all, Alvin too motherfucking drunk. He can't even get it together.
I lost my lighter. Knock that bullshit off. I lost my lighter like 6 hours ago. I just ain't got another one.
Oh, look, Born Rich, you're getting called out in the chat, mate.
Anyways,
That's my guy.
Alvin ain't too drunk. Alvin too lit. Alvin is the fireball in this shit.
Okay,
But-
get us together, Alvin. Get
Is
us
this
together.
the guy
He said
from
you
the
can
other
get-
night?
Yeah, get us together.
Or was that a different guy?
No, that's a different guy. This is Alvin. This is Alvin. This is the first time we talked to brother Alvin.
No,
okay.
don't do me like that. I ain't
No, I'm
that
just
guy.
asking. I'm just asking. It was just a question. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just asking.
No, this is a new guy, top of the line, high value, brother. Go ahead, brother. Alvin.
You've only just met him, but he's high value, yeah.
Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin.
I hope so. Anyway, man, I dropped the ball again. I walked off from this motherfucker. We was talking about who again?
No, we're talking about
Look,
Big Mama.
your high value brother Can't even get it together
Nah,
right
he
now. Look at
enjoying
that.
himself. Nah, he
Ah,
enjoying
I
himself.
got an opinion on everything. I got an opinion on everything. Like,
Nah, he,
no,
nah, this
you,
my brother. He enjoying himself tonight, man.
this
Go ahead.
news, you already know. That's why you stuck around so hard and so long. Knock it off and stop blushing.
shit.
Oh man, fuck. Alvin, damn, Alvin, I thought you was finna cook, man. Oh, but
Man, I forgot what we was talking about, bro. No bullshit, man.
Big,
Listen,
Big Mama. We talking about, she was talking about earlier. Big Mama and Big Daddy. Big Mama and Granddaddy, man. The way their relationship was, Alvin.
He
nah, man.
said that granddaddy. He said he
We
was talking about
improved.
granddaddy. He was talking about granddaddy making a whole family down the street, and Big Mama need to sit her ass at home and shut the fuck up,
That's not
suck her
true. That is
thumb,
not
and
true. That
accept
is not what I
whatever's
said.
going on.
No, that's not what I said.
Nope, that's not my approach.
That's
That
not
was
what I
not
said
my
either.
approach. No, I don't want YouTube to take me as that negative.
That's not what I said. I was talking about
They gonna be calling nigga a woman beater in the next 6 hours.
yeah,
No,
no,
I
I'm not.
ain't.
I'm talking about the positive though. I'm talking about the positive that Granddaddy did. Granddaddy had that house, that land, that farm in the back. You know, when we was doing for self. Granddaddy had to wake his ass up at the crack of dawn every day and make sure that store was open just so we would have food on our plate. Like,
Oh, bro, I'm
yeah,
from the city, man. My granddaddy had a fucking whole college, man, and he fucked it up before I could get my hands on that money. I would have turned that bitch into a whole trap house. I ain't even gonna lie to you. He fucked it up. Like, I'm from that real street
And
shit.
that's your high value man there, Rich.
No, that's not your high value, man. Why would I let him fuck it up when I could turn it into something that's actually something? Do you know what a trap house is, Miss
I
Becca?
know what a trap house is, and why would you
She
want a
know
trap
what a
house?
trap. She know what a trap house is. That's why she said that's your high value man.
It's a whole fucking school. He turned it into nothing. Why would I let it turn
Oh,
into nothing when
now
I
he
can
gonna spin the
turn it into
narrative and
a
say a
school?
trap house is a
This
school.
sounds like fucking.
A trap
Yeah,
house is not a school.
I know. I know.
Have you
Rich,
seen?
come get your
Have
bro,
you
bro.
seen Lil Pakistan?
man, this is the different thing, man. It's not depend. See, these are the words that we get caught up in, man. And this is this new modern independent woman shit. It's not that she depended
What does
on
this have to do with independent women?
no, because I'm sorry, I'm reading dirty. I'm reading dirty comment. But it's
Ah,
of course I teach my daughter you don't have to depend on a man. But you find a good man, baby girl, you stick with that good man. We don't let frivolous things make you leave your man, especially if you marry that man. I know niggas and women are gonna have boyfriends. Boyfriends come and go. Just like schoolyard friends are gonna come and go. But if you find somebody that you're gonna build with, especially to the point that you marry them or even have kids with. See, I teach my daughter something new that maybe I didn't obey. You're gonna
Yeah.
have kids with this man, man. Make that shit feel like marriage. You're gonna have kids with that man. Don't just say I'm gonna have a kid because now you're creating baby daddies and baby mamas. If you
No,
feel comfortable enough to have a child, that's what I'm teaching my daughters. If you're comfortable enough and you're locked in to the point where y'all are gonna have a baby together, then be locked in together. Don't let no frivolous shit come in between y'all. Yeah, some days you're not gonna be happy. He's going to do some bullshit that you're not gonna like. You're going to do some bullshit that he's not gonna like. But you can't just say, "Oh, here go the first sign of crisis. The first crisis you ever deal with. Now you ready to run." Man, fuck that. Big Mama didn't run from them crises. When Big Mama confronted Granddaddy about that baby, that illegitimate baby that he had, they dealt with that. Granddaddy knew how to sit her down and talk to her and say, "Look, okay, this is what's gonna happen. I'm so sorry. You know what, baby girl, I'm a piece of shit. Right? You right, you right, you right. I'm a piece of shit. But now what we gonna do? You wanna deal with it? Okay, this is how we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna do A, B, C, and D. This is how we're gonna deal with it. Yeah, I fucked up. We all fuck up. We all fucked up. You might have went and spent some money that I had in the bank account that I said we don't need to spend. But people fuck up. And when we fuck up, we got to learn how to deal with it. And instead of just saying, you know what, man, fuck this nigga, man.
Hey,
And now
hold
you
up.
produce it. Hold on, real quick. And now, hold on, real quick, Dirty. And now we 3 kids in, and now you just want to leave and throw away everything that we built. Man, stop it, man. Y'all
No,
gotta stop this
I
shit.
misunderstood, bro. I misunderstood. I thought you was saying that Big Daddy just running all over town all the time, fucking, and Big Mama just supposed to sit at home and tolerate it. Now look, well,
Yeah,
I
no.
totally fucked up, bro. Cause look, you heard me last night tell you about me and my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Now, now, the first 5 years, I ain't become a man until I was 25.
Thank you.
First 5 years, I was busy running around, just thinking I was something and was a fucking dog. And
Thank
if the woman would not have put up because she seen something in me and she stuck it out,
you.
and we split up a few times for a little bit, got back together 4 or 5 times, but she tolerated and put up with more than she should have. And I thank God all the time. And for the last 22 years we've been married, I make sure and honor the commitment we made, and I would never ever dog her again because of the bullshit she put up when I was a boy. So
Dirty,
again,
can I say something, Dirty?
mistake, bro. You can make a mistake. I
Thank you.
misunderstood what you meant, bro.
Thank you. No, you good, Dirty. Let me say something. And Dirty, I love your testimony, brother, because you know what your wife got? Your wife got big mama energy. That's
Yes,
big
sir. Yes,
mama
sir.
energy. That means when I take these vows, I'm in this shit forever. I'm in this shit
Yeah.
forever, homie.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I misunderstood the whole
Yeah,
scenario. So I get where you're coming from for sure. People
yeah,
pack
and,
the heat
and
too
then you know
fast
what else is
nowadays,
crazy?
bro.
You know what else is crazy, Dirty? Is people will say, man, that shit was kind of weird back in the day. Granddaddy was 22 and Big Mama was 17 and they got married. Yes, you're gonna get
Different time.
married young. You're gonna get married young. So you gotta allow young people to make their mistakes. But when Granddaddy
It
made
was a
that
different
mistake,
time. Hmm.
when Granddaddy made that mistakes as a young nigga, he knew what he had in Big Mama and said, you know what, I don't want to lose her. Yeah,
Hmm.
I got a whole family on the other side of town. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that. I'm sorry I had that baby. But guess what I'm gonna do as a man? I'm not gonna let that baby just be without a father. Now I have to take care of 2 households. But because I made
Yeah,
a
I
mistake
thought
as
you
a
meant
young
that
man.
he was just going all around and just always that not that it was a mistake that he just thought that I thought you meant like he just had families that he was running back and
Nah,
forth. And
nah,
I get where you're coming from now. I
yeah,
understand
nah,
completely.
dirty. Man,
Yeah,
nah,
you
dirty.
can't pack it in over a mistake, man.
Nah,
Two
dirty. He was
people
young.
write
Nah,
off
dirty.
shit now.
Dirty. Look. I'll use you. I'll use your relationship. As an example. How old were you and your wife when y'all got married?
25.
25, right?
Yeah,
So if you
yeah.
make a mistake at 27, then you gonna say that's some young nigga shit. That was just some young nigga shit, right? You make a mistake at 27, yeah, it may be a lifelong mistake, but that's just some young nigga
Right.
shit. But you gonna go
No,
back to
mistakes
your
happen.
wife. You going back to your wife. But see, these women nowadays, these modern women, News and Empress Sakina, they gonna leave you as soon as you. They not even gonna let you make a mistake. They gonna leave you
Hold
off
on
the
though. I'm
top.
not a modern woman. I'm an old school woman. But go ahead.
Well, I don't think that they're saying that, bro. What I'm saying is, I don't think they're saying that. I think it depends on each relationship and how much love is there, and if the person is worth the mistake. If
Can
the
I?
person is worth the mistake. Now, Big Daddy, he was worth the mistake
Yeah.
because Big Mama worked it out and they stayed together. But
Can
but
I?
but some pieces of shit ain't worth the mistake.
Yeah,
So
I
you
get
better
that. I
cut
get that.
ties the
We're not talking
rope.
Can
about
I?
them
Can
though,
I?
dirty.
Can
Dirty.
I
No,
answer?
you're right. You talking about
Yeah,
Big
we're not
Mama
talking about them,
and
dirty.
Papa.
Can I?
So you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
He was worth the mistake.
Yeah, let's
Can
don't
I
put them.
answer?
Don't even put them in the mix because that gives
Yeah,
Can I?
yeah.
news
You're
and
right. You're right. You're
Empress a out. That gives them an out.
right.
Can I
Okay.
answer?
Go ahead, brother.
You know this is Alvin, man. Bro, man, I've been trigger happy on this goddamn touchscreen. Anyway, bro. Okay, so the Quran says
Like I don't study one religion. I don't study two. I restudy. I study all of them. You know what I mean? I educate myself on all religions. The Quran says the man can have 7 wives as long as he can maintain 7 wives. You understand what I'm saying? That means the man can have 100 wives as long as that man can maintain 100 wives equally and unbiasedly. That man has to emotionally, physically, spiritually, and monetarily maintain 100 wives. You understand
Mashallah.
what I'm saying?
Mashallah.
All right. So
It's
with that,
not 100 wives. You only allowed four.
Yeah, hold on, Becca. Let him land. Let him land. Becca.
I'm just correcting him, bro.
You know I'm
if
fucking with you,
if
Becca. I know
Joe
He's
you.
sitting there saying that Muslims have like 100 wives. That's not permissible. It's only
Yeah, I
four.
know this is your bag.
what's
I know this is your
permissible,
bag,
what's
Becca.
permissible is what's fucking proper by your own soul. What's
That's
right
ignorant.
and what's wrong is what's based
Alvin.
off of what's your soul. You
Yeah,
understand?
Alvin.
Ignorance is ignorance. That's why they say ignorance is bliss. Do you understand what bliss
You know
is?
I'm rocking with you. I've been rocking with you all night, Alvin. You gotta be careful. You see this hijab. You see this sister with the hijab on the
Man,
screen.
listen,
So,
but you gotta
be
understand.
careful.
I understand words, and ignorance is bliss. Do you know what bliss actually means? Like, what's bliss? What's actually the definition of ignorance is bliss?
Uh-oh, Sakina.
Oh, I
Sakina.
Right?
thought we was talking about Big Mama.
I don't know.
What's
He
that?
going
Oh
What's
my
any of
God.
that got to be relative? That's not. None of
that
that's
man
relevant to
brought the
what we're actually
Quran
talking
in.
about. Keep on topic.
I'm gonna go back to the original topic that I was talking about that I grabbed from the homie. Whoever was playing with the ball, dirty. You was playing with the ball, you was dribbling, and I decided to grab that bit from you, and I'm a and won that shit, right? So a man is lauded up to as many wives is what the Quran says. As he's allotted to fucking take care of. As long as he can take care of as many wives as he has equally, emotionally, monetarily, and spiritually, he can have all those wives. There's no different from 1 to 1,000. It's what the
Okay, you
Quran
done said
says.
that 20 times. I need to jump in now. You done said that 20 times.
I
So
said that twice. I said that
you
twice.
now you even everybody on
Twice.
this panel can agree that you said it more than twice. But my
Okay.
thing is, so how many wives can you take care of? Since that's your main focus, how
Mm.
many wives can you take care of?
Wouldn't someone like to know? Anyways,
Well, look, you know what? You can't answer that. Okay.
wouldn't someone like to know? Wouldn't someone like to know?
They put that ligament shit on
Okay.
TV, bro, and that's
All
a
right. All right.
headache.
So
So
all right. So
I'm
if
not
I
gonna
go
do
back,
it for
so if I
I
go back
only
to
said
the
that
point,
twice.
but Alvin, if I go back to the point of mistakes, right? Because
Yes,
people
sir.
make mistakes, right? So if
Yes, sir.
Granddaddy made a mistake, Big Mama forgave him. I don't
Mhm.
understand why the women is gonna say, "Well, Big Mama forgave him because she didn't have nowhere to go. He could have put her out." This is what news said, quote verbatim. uh, Granddaddy could have put Big Mama out, and she would have been homeless. She wouldn't have had nowhere to go. But why you saying Granddaddy gonna do that to his wife, to the love of his life? That was a different type of loyalty that we don't have today.
Men ain't the
If
only ones
let me
that
tell
have
you something,
ego.
if Big
Women have
Mama would have back,
ego.
let me tell you something. If Big Mama
Man,
would have back talked, it would have been whole. Back in the day when the men were taking fully care of the household and the woman stayed home and was the housewife, she was not back talking. She
bro,
was
that's
not
kind of
back
That
talking
crazy.
at
nigga,
all.
nigga
So
got
so
No,
ego.
you
Hey,
just tell me if Big Mama and
she
Little Mama and Side Mama and all that would have ever back
yeah,
talked, you
yeah.
think he wouldn't have put that motherfucker out?
Can I
Hell
say
fuck
something
yeah, he
news?
would have.
Can I say something news? Now, news, you
Yeah.
just said something contradictory, right? You said that earlier. You
How is it
told me
contradictory? But go ahead.
earlier you told me that that Big Mama or the older women, they didn't stay home. Who was the school teachers? Who's the school teachers, news?
No, earlier I did not say they didn't stay home because all them women back in the
Who
day
was the
was
school?
stay-at-home moms. They didn't have their own. They
Who
didn't
was
have
the
their
school
independence
teachers, news?
like women have now. They didn't.
News.
Hey,
Who was
boy,
the
you
school
be
teachers,
animating
They
them
was
news?
teachers, baby
teaching.
mama
They
like
was
that, bro.
teaching. They were teaching inside them household. Like when they worked inside the little white folks' home and they cooked dinner and they was teaching their kids
Who
and
were
all
the
that type of
maids?
shit.
Who were the maids and school teachers? Thank you. So they did have
Okay,
jobs.
yeah, they were, but they didn't. But they was not making money enough to take care of the whole household like
Yeah,
the
but don't
men
say
were.
they were stay-at-home moms. They wasn't
Come
like
on now, you
stay-at-home
know,
moms.
stop trying to spin a narrative. You know they wasn't independent like that.
His
I don't
independent
understand
ass
it.
raised,
Where did
baby.
this independent shit come from? What I've been saying from day one is this independent shit is a new white woman concept that black women just fell in line with. It's a new
That
American concept to where you be independent. That word independent didn't exist. Big
Hold on
Mama
though.
Tell
still
you
What's
worked.
where
the
it
what?
came
Let me
from.
just say something to you real quick about you saying it's a white woman concept. How the fuck is it a white woman concept when I've been around
was
plenty of white women when they become
a
single
white
mothers?
gang
If
concept.
they hold on, let me land though. When they become single mothers, they are distraught. I don't know what race Empress is, but from my perception and from what I've seen in California, when a white woman becomes a single mother, they don't know what the fuck to do with their life. They
That's a
act
white
like
gang
their life
concept.
is over. It's totally different from when a black woman is a single mother. Because
Independent
I've
woman
I've
is a
I've
white man
represented a
concept.
few white women that are single mothers, and they're like, "Oh my God, I'm a single mother. I don't know what to do. I can't do this. I can't do that." And I'm
Okay.
looking at her like, "Bitch, I've been a single mother for years. Calm down. It's not that
Yeah.
serious." You know
Yes,
what I'm
but
saying? So they take it a whole different way.
no, I
So
feel
I
you.
don't know what you're talking about this white woman concept because
No.
white women have never really just been single mothers. They haven't. Let's keep it real.
I'm not even saying that news. No, the reason I
Okay, but
brought
that's
in
what you
white
said.
woman,
So that's why I'm asking
the
you
reason
about
I
it.
brought in white women, hold on, real quick. The reason I brought in white women is because you saying independent women. I'm saying Big Mama didn't know nothing about being a quote unquote independent woman. She knew that she had to get up and go out and teach these babies and make a living, just like granddaddy had to go out every day and fend for the family. Like so, because you said Big Mama was just a housewife raising the kids, but that's not true. Because earlier you said Big Mama had to go out and teach and teach in schools and be maids. Somebody had to be the maids for the white people. Like somebody had to go out. So Big Mama went out and made her a living. Granddaddy went out and made him a living, and they still figured out a way to make that shit work. But Big Mama didn't never come home and say, "Nigga, I don't need you. I'm independent." She didn't even. That concept wasn't even in her mentality. She said, "This is my husband that I married up under God, and we're gonna be together forever." It wasn't no.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
so do you really think that women are coming home if they have a man that's doing what he's supposed to do as a man and they're working or wherever? Do you really think that they're coming home saying, "Nigga, I don't need you. I don't blah 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 blah."
I'm
The
not
independent
saying.
women, let me tell you something. The independent women shit came from the males always leaving the women.
That's
And
bullshit.
no, because let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. A man, it's easy for a man to leave. It's
What?
easy. Let's not front.
No,
It's easy for y'all to leave. There have
no
been
kid.
plenty of men who left the women with the children, and they go on and make a whole new family in life. It's easy for a man to leave, but it's not as easy for a woman to leave. For real.
Want the ball?
Stop.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Yeah, be out. Be out.
I can't even get the ball, man. You ain't gonna let player get the ball, man.
Go ahead, Alvin. Go ahead, Alvin. I don't know what she's talking about. Go
I
ahead,
just
Alvin.
want to ball out real quick, man, because she went way left field with that shit,
Yeah,
man.
Man, come on. She bullshit. Go ahead.
I'll tell you where it started in the UK. Shall I tell you where it started in the
Real quick,
UK?
Sakina. Hold on. My bad. Alvin finna get his shit off.
Man, all I'm saying is, Miss News and Shenanigans, is that shit. At the end of the day, all the real nigga want is something to continue his legacy. And so, like, shit, if a female ain't talking about continuing his legacy, because shit, what we got? What's our history? Tell me what's past your last name. This all a real nigga want is his legacy. Like for real, his name solidified, right?
Okay, so since a real nigga wants his legacy, is that okay? So
Little nigga, little
you just made a
no,
point. That's why Nick Cannon is running around getting 20,000 women pregnant, having 18 to 20 different kids by all these different women because he wants his legacy to be
to
spread
motherfuckers
around.
on
But
TV.
this is
What
the example that
TV?
I'm setting.
What's
You're not setting the example of being a household man taking care of one family. Men have
picture
been
the
doing this for
household
so
man?
long. Y'all don't feel like y'all have to even be
Picture,
in a family environment.
It's
But
not
baby,
then
true.
the woman is
baby,
wrong once she
baby,
stands up for herself
baby,
and she's a
baby,
quote unquote independent woman.
baby,
Now a woman is
baby,
wrong.
baby. Picture the household man. They can't have no kids. Picture the household man that fucking grind, get the plugs, know the people, don't know the people, learn to know the motherfuckers, and still keep on grinding, keep this shit on some. You understand what I'm saying? And still, you feel me? Like
Yeah. Go ahead, Empress, go ahead. Shoot. What was you
So
saying,
in the
Empress?
UK, it started off with was it the suffragettes?
The what?
So obviously in the UK, we couldn't vote. We wasn't allowed bank accounts. We was our father's property. They chose who our husbands were going to be. So the suffragettes um are the movement in the UK. That's where this independent woman came from. And the reason that came about was because of men, because men were oppressing the woman. So yes, that's why I'll go back to my original statement at the beginning is if men, do you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
Go ahead. What's your
Men are
original
weak.
statement?
Men are weak, innit? Because if men wasn't weak,
Mhm.
because you guys were in a position where you were leaders, you were the head of the households.
Yeah.
But there's weak men out there that don't know what the flip they're doing, treated the women appallingly to the point that the women had to rise up. If women didn't have to rise up, then we would have been cool, innit?
It was naturally women were gonna rise up just due to the times, just because the workforce came more, the workforce expanded, and now you needed more jobs and more cubicle jobs and more office jobs. It was natural that the women were going to have to start getting wages. Like,
got
stop, man. Let's don't say that. Come on, man. What are you talking about, Becca?
can
That
I
was
rebut?
a fucking feminist movement that wanted that. I'll say this
Can I
for America. America, when the troops went off, for World War II, and then the women, it may have been World War one of the world wars, and then the men went out, and the women realized, oh shit, this man is gonna be
man,
gone for this man is gonna be
Alexander
gone
the
for
Great.
yeah, this man is gonna
Alexander the Great.
but listen,
Women have
Alvin.
been the cause
Alvin,
of war.
shit, Alvin ain't gonna let me speak. But go ahead, Alvin. Well, let me say this, Alvin. The women realize, oh, my husband is gonna be gone for 7 to 8, 9 months. Yes, I need some type of benefits. Matter of fact, I need to get with this wife down the street who agrees that we're running out of food. I need to get with all the women in this neighborhood to realize we're running out of fucking food. So yes, of course they say, okay, now we need jobs, we need wages, we need shit like that. I'm not saying I wouldn't say the men are weak. The men went out and fought for the fucking country to make the women realize, oh shit, we better try to figure out some shit on our own. Because at any given time, these men could be gone 3, 4 years at a time fighting a war. That's what happened. That's what
But
happened in America.
even if he was fighting the war, he still could have been sending money home to take care of his family. But
News,
but the fact
news.
the
I'm
fact
talking
that
about
he was
the
taking care of it,
1920s news. But news,
the
listen to
fact
me. News, real quick, and I got your news. But it's easy for you to say that in 2023. But in the 1920s, how the fuck? It wasn't no Cash App. It wasn't no Western Union in the 1920s. When that man went to fight, that man had to go fight.
that nigga could send that shit bird mail.
Well, to be honest, there was pigeon carriers, so they could. Nah.
By pigeon. The pigeon. I'm Wayland, Germany. Empress, you tell me. Empress, show me a
Yeah, so we
pigeon.
not trying to hear what you talking about, boy.
Hey man, y'all fuck y'all, man. You know what? Fuck y'all, man. Y'all ain't shit.
Nah, fuck that, Rich. We're gonna support that with numbers, Rich.
They ain't shit, man. He said they could have said the pigeon.
Rich.
Yeah, what's up, mom?
Pigeon mail.
Man, y'all can hear me now? Damn,
Yeah,
we finna support all that shit you just said with numbers. Right now, in the present day, right?
Yeah.
I want you to look up the amount of soldiers used in the fucking Iraq war. You can even say the Afghanistan war. I'm gonna show you something. The number of soldiers used. Pull that shit up. Don't show me. Just tell me the numbers.
Let me pull it up, man. I pull it up. I got another.
I'm gonna show you something real quick.
I got another laptop over here. I spent $2,500 for it. Let me pull it. It'll pull it up real fast.
It don't say Alienware across the top.
No, it's the Mac. It's the
Nah,
Mac.
man, grab the Alienware.
Ew, you got an apple. Ew.
Yeah. Don't worry. And you know what's funny? I don't even care about this little shit. It just costs a little $2,500.
No, Alienware. I mean, the Apple is good for good for recording shit. That's what that motherfucker bomb for. Like you recording shit, that bitch gonna record shit for you.
Alvin, how old are
Iraq?
you, Alvin?
You said the Iraq War?
The Iraq War, the entire Iraq War, OIF. Operation Iraqi Freedom or Operation Enduring Freedom.
Alvin, how old are you?
I am young but old. I am old but young.
Look at this. See, women don't be afraid to say how old they are. Men, the
Y'all
tables
just
have
added
turned.
3
Now,
years so
now
I can
men
turn
are
5.
scared to say their age. Like, what the fuck?
No, because y'all lie. Why do I have to lie? I just
What?
not gonna tell you shit.
Nah,
Right.
y'all just got soft on us.
See, but you never denied that you lied.
No, y'all just done got soft on us because women be
Why
proud
do
to
I
say
have
their
to
age.
lie when I
Women are
never
aging
even have
gracefully. They're proud to say their age. You just been talking about, oh, I'm old, this and that all night. So I just asked you, how old are you? You could say 35, 36, whatever. You talking about, I'm old, but I'm young. I'm young, but I'm old. Like, what type of shit is that?
I'm 84.
Jesus Christ.
That number, Alvin, is 200,000.
Total?
And I'm gonna tell you this, Stu. Hold on, real quick, y'all. I normally don't do this, but I gotta address this comment. Stu, any grown ass man that puts a half after his age is gay. Don't ever put no fucking half after your
Yo,
age,
Stu,
Stu.
don't have it, Stu. Get him, Stu. Don't have it, fam.
Stu.
Don't let him do the UK like this, bro. We gotta get him, fam, bro.
You know hey Stu, you know I fuck with you, Stu. Don't you ever tell a grown man or a grown woman that you're 39 and a half. Nigga, you 39, Stu. Stop it. Don't ever put a half, bro. Don't do
Nah,
that.
you 40. Fuck the bullshit.
Wow,
you down there 40. That's the age. You down there 40.
that man said in a half.
You down there 40.
Yeah, that's it. I'd rather you say that. I'm damn near 40 than 39 and a half.
Well, I'm going to guess Alvin's age off of his voice.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
36.
Goldfish.
He said goldfish.
I don't know what that means.
You ain't never played goldfish?
Mm-mm.
Oh well. What's another name? What's another game for goldfish for where y'all
Snap.
from?
Bingo. You should have said bingo.
The snap.
Yeah, bingo.
What do I say? Steer right one.
Yeah, bingo works, man.
Oh, so you trying to say you're not 36?
What if I told you I lied?
Mm.
What if I told you I was 82 and a half?
Okay, now that you're talking, I think you could be maybe you're between 29 and 36.
Goldfish.
That's it. I'm leaving it alone. Fuck it.
Oh shit! I ain't want you to guess it in the first place. I ain't asking you for that game. You.
That's hilarious.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Man, y'all playing with the wrong nigga, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm an asshole by nature. I just been being nice. I've been being nice. No bullshit. I've been being nice. So,
Well, we know you being nice because of Crown Royal or whatever the fuck you been drinking tonight.
ain't
So
a
we know.
fucking business. But anyway,
We know it's the Crown Royal that got you nice. You know what I'm saying?
the green tea hitting though. I didn't do it. Who ran away? I didn't do it. I swear to God, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't do it. Are y'all there? Marco.
Oh shit, yo.
Marco.
Hello, motherfucker. We back.
What the fuck happened, man? Don't you ever leave me by myself with these
You back.
crazy.
Nah. You back. You back. I'm here, man.
I felt like this one at the bottom was gonna stab me, man.
Now, I don't. You know what? I don't think she'll stab you, but she will. She'll throw a sucker punch. I ain't gonna. I stand on that. I stand on that.
Like she done did 23 to life and got out on good behavior because she hit the motherfucking the guard upside
I
his head
stand
with
on
a
that.
goddamn
I don't care what nobody say.
bottle.
I stand on the fact that News would throw a sucker punch at a nigga in an argument, just randomly, just throw a sucker punch. I stand on that. I stand on that.
You wrong. You wrong.
She keeps saying she won't, but I honestly believe that.
No. No.
Mhm.
I'm a punk, man. I don't want no smoke. I don't want you whooping on my ass at all.
You already told me you an asshole and shit. You just told me that.
My last girlfriend hit me in my eyeball while it was open. I ain't even.
Hey, that's the worst though. That's the worst. Yeah.
Listen, I ain't know whether to beat ass with that pillow. I just grabbed the first thing that was in my hand. I was like, this pillow gonna have to just work.
Oh shit, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
So what if I accidentally poked your eye with a fork?
It depends on what happened. If you accidentally did it or if you did it on purpose. I'm gonna know what happened by context, and your ass will get whooped with a pillow. That's what.
So if I accidentally poked you in the eye with a fork and literally pulled your eye out.
I'll fuck you up with a pillow, depending on context.
Oh, okay, I could take that. That's fine.
I'm surgical with this shit, Jake. I'm surgical with this shit. You be talking about you can take that motherfucker. That motherfucker get to bounce upside your head enough times. Yeah, I bet you won't pull another fork up to my motherfucking ass.
Well, your eye already gonna be missing, so I mean, shit.
You will have backlash like a motherfucker too. Hey, I miss an eyeball. Like, you heard me.
I ain't here to look pretty for nobody.
Yo,
God
that
ain't
nigga
put me on here to be
crazy.
like shit. Hey man, I want you to have both your eyeballs. Hell nah. But I bet you he ain't put you on here to get bounced upside your head across get all across your shit with a pillow either. Shit. I'ma bounce that motherfucker too. That motherfucker gonna go in rotation. You gonna swear it was a goddamn. Hey, what you call that ball that you put on a string that you keep on tapping and motherfucker keep on going in the circle until it's wrapping around? I swear to God.
Like a paddle ball. Tether ball.
Man, I'm telling you, that pillow gonna bounce around your head so many times. I ain't gonna whoop your ass. But what you gonna tell the police? That nigga kick my ass with a pillow.
Hey, yo, that nigga wildin', bro.
Hey, kick my ass with a pillow. Go ahead, tell 12. That nigga whoop my ass with a pillow. I'm gonna spend the night what? Doing I'm gonna be back at home, chilling, smoking on one the next night. While you still worrying about if I'm gonna pop up and whoop your ass with another pillow.
Tether ball is hilarious, man.
Hey man, I've been tripping with y'all, man. I ain't even gonna count with you, man. We've been burning stream for 6 hours and a half, bro. I've been just trying to burn stream, just burn stream.
Nah, this shit good though, Alvin. I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you. You subscribe. You just subscribe to my YouTube channel.
I already did all that. I got you on 2 channels, man. Don't even worry about it.
My nigga. That's what I like about y'all crowd, man. Y'all get over there and get to it though. And but hold on, let me not say that about the UK crowd. The UK crowd got their ass over there and got on it, man.
Hey man, UK crowd got on and like to get on my ass, didn't they? They tried to fire me up.
I think it's just a time difference though. We gotta find that. Like I know what I'm trying to do, right? Like as a streamer, as a live streamer, I'm trying to find that good time where I can get the Cali people on there and the YouTube people. I mean the UK
Bro,
people.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man.
Time difference is crazy.
I'm gonna forward you my Facebook, man, and I can show you how to turn some shit up. Like just hit me on Facebook, man. I'm gonna show you how to turn some shit up, man. Because I be on that bullshit, man.
Guys, listen, real quick, Alvin. My Instagram is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It been scrolling.
I don't play with Instagram, man, because
anybody
I be trying to turn the bitches up on Instagram. So like, I do forwards and flips. If that makes any sense to you, I do forwards and flips.
Yeah, but how I can find you? How I can find you off YouTube? Let me know, man. I'll fuck with it.
Well, if you gonna play on the YouTube shit, like I'm a nobody on this YouTube.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, however, I can find you on YouTube. I just, send me your info. But to the other people listening, man, even the people in news on news channel, you can follow me. My IG is always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Y'all fuck with me, follow me there. You know what I mean, shoot me a DM. I'll fuck with y'all and I'll follow back. The whole nine, man. Let's get this shit popping.
How long you streaming for?
I'm on stream for a minute, man. I was kind of seeing Benji. I think Benji.
Why you tell him to shoot you a DM though?
Who?
You trying to get out? You trying to get at my peoples?
No. They don't have to.
You said shoot me a DM on my IG.
No. When I said DM, I mean like if y'all got YouTube channels or any other thing that y'all want me to fuck with and follow, I fucks with it. You know what I mean? I ain't tripping on that. I
thought you was trying to holler at my female crowd.
Nah, hell nah. Unless ladies, if you like what you see.
Well, they can't see you. All they see is a born rich picture. So
I just had my.
You can't shoot your child with a born rich picture.
All right, fuck it, man. Damn.
Baby, you gotta share the virus. Don't play like that. Share the virus.
I'm thirsty, right? And then motherfuckers gonna say I'm thirsty, but here we go.
Share the virus. Trust me, I ain't got nobody right now, but share the virus.
Alvin, we don't want to hear your mouth because you damn sure ain't cammed up this whole time.
That's because you don't want to see a real hood nigga on the motherfucking cam. I told you I ain't even got me a retweet shit.
But like I was saying,
men can get away with that stuff. That don't have nothing to do with nothing.
Okay, can I get the floor? Can I get the floor? But like I was saying, ladies, man, and gentlemen, I guess. If you want to shoot me a DM, and let me know. First and foremost, follow me on Instagram, right? I got the ticker that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Make sure you fuck with that. Follow me on that. And if you want me to follow you back or follow you on another platform besides Instagram or YouTube or whatever, just put all your details in the fucking DM, and I'll make sure I follow y'all back, man. I don't know what
And
news is on, but I am a single man, and I mean like super single, super
yeah, I
duper
was gonna
single.
advertise you. He's single. He's 40 years old,
40 years
and
old. Tennessee, from
holla.
Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, 3 kids, 3 baby mamas. So, and they don't trip. They don't trip. One, you know what I mean? Baby mamas don't trip. One baby mama passed away. The other two, they don't trip. So no drama, no bullshit, man. Truck driver. So busy, a little busy, right? I know. I think News or one of the other ladies on here said one of their problem is that they talk to men and men say, "Yo, you're too busy." I think that was News. News said
Yeah, that was me.
one of her flaws is that men say she's too busy. I am a
Yeah,
truck driver, so I'm busy. I wouldn't say too busy because I make time for the things that I want to make time for, but I am busy because
and
I
he
got
has his own place, lady, so he will fly you out to come spend the weekend with him.
absolutely. I don't know if yeah. Fuck it. I ain't gonna step on it, but absolutely. We can definitely work out a weekend trip, man. You want to get your ass to Nashville, Tennessee? You want to come to Tennessee, man? We can work that out. We can work that
Y'all can
out.
hear me say, "Hey,
Mm-hmm. We hear you, brother.
okay, what the fuck ever." I,
Yeah.
man, I got trigger happy on my screen, man. I ain't trying. Anyway,
Yeah.
shit, I just stepped back on the screen, bro.
Yeah, we can
Well,
work that
Alvin,
out.
we were just doing an advertisement for the single man. Um,
Oh, hey,
so
man, y'all
you
do
want
y'all
yours
thing?
next?
Huh?
You want yours next?
Uh, I'm like this. Like shit, case around, whatever it be, it'll be. Like whoever I bump across or whatever happens will happen.
Well,
I
have
ain't
anybody ever seen even a picture of you? You don't even have a picture.
life's fucked up, ain't it?
You know you's a motherfucker, ain't you?
Yeah, I can't help that. Shit, I guess shit. I don't know, man. Catch me on Facebook, Trail.
You
You
keep
know,
saying that, homie. What's the Facebook, man?
Trail. TRELL. Put a space in it. Capital UKNO. Trail.
Nobody in their right mind would have spelled that shit like that.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
thank you for
look,
putting it out there.
listen. This some real ass shit. I was on a run when I built that bitch. So shit, like I made a Facebook on day one when Facebook first dropped. I built that Facebook while I was on the run. Real nigga shit. Well,
Say it again. Hey, say it again. Hold on. Say it again. What's your Facebook?
Trail, like man, I'm not no superhero on that shit. You're not gonna see no
But how
super
you
pictures,
spell
no
it though?
super
What I'm
posts.
saying, how you spell it? How you spell it? How you spell it?
Listen. You not finna see no super shit on that bitch. Like I was on the run. I'm on the run, bitch. I'm not
No,
finna fucking post no bullshit on that bitch. No.
I didn't ask that, bro. I said, how would you spell it? You spelled it once. How do you spell it, homie?
Lord, birth.
TRELL
Yeah.
space UKNO. Trill. Like I'm not no superhero. Nah, I ain't none of that shit, man.
I
I'm
got you.
just I'm just
Texas, right? Texas, right, homie?
yes, sir.
Got you. I got
K
you.
time, H time,
Yeah, I
Belton.
just fuck with it. I got you, homie. That's all I was
I
asking.
ain't no superhero, bro. Y'all don't try to.
Greenville, Texas.
Huh?
And all that, yeah, I seen too. Okay. We just had to put a picture to the, the
Yeah.
little voice. That's it.
Yeah, I'm handsome. Knock it off.
She said,
Hey,
he said, knock it out.
and I'm skinny. Rich. I'm skinny, but these
Hey,
motherfuckers,
bro,
I'm
you
long
hey,
from the shoulders. I'm
Alvin,
long
I'm fucking with you,
from
homie. You ain't
the
gotta
shoulders.
convince me nothing. Don't convince. Yeah, man, you good, homie.
That's crazy.
I fuck with you on Facebook though.
Nah, I don't do all that neither. Y'all made me do this shit. Y'all wanted to see a face. I could have went, man. Every time I press cam, my shit was like, nah, nigga, plan B. And so shit.
You had the option to cam up or cam down. I feel you. I feel you on that.
No.
He can't even
Yo,
get it straight.
that's his shit. I was like, that my shit again. Shout out to the H Town, man. Shout out to the whole of Texas, man.
Bruh, every time I fucking hit cam, my shit go stupid, bruh. So I stopped trying and I gave up. I already shoot this bitch
You
across
probably
the
got to
room.
update the app. You probably got to go on your Play Store and update the app.
I'm on motherfucking Chrome. That shit should have already been right. I was ready to shoot this bitch across the house. And I was like, man, did that?
Don't do it.
No, don't do it. Nah, but shit, like I ain't no super gangster, no shit like that. I'm just handsome. Anyway,
Nah, you good. You good, homie. You
yeah,
good, man.
nah, okay. Talk about.
You good. Another thing, man. Y'all go fuck with No Cut TV 916. He about to crank this shit up. Probably go over there, fuck with the brother for a minute. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's no
nah. I
TV
see y'all get
916. And
bored
then
quick without
y'all
you
already
women,
know
man.
What
Big
you
Nina Boy, Got Game, The Party Line. Those are the two.
Hey, party
Go
line
follow.
round table used to be live as fuck.
there
Yeah,
you
I
go.
was part of the round table.
I
I
think
know
news
you was.
I think news, if you put the links in your chat, it'll pop up in mine too. So
Yeah, it does. I was putting it in there.
yeah, I'll
If
let
y'all leave me, I'm
news do
unsubscribing
that.
like a motherfucker.
Let me come on, man. Let me not disrespect the YouTube the UK channels I fuck with, man. Triluminati Live, G Block, Nuwabian Sniper TV. You know what I mean? Definitely can't leave out my UK family, man. Shout out to the UK family. I
Okay. Those some
always
new
fuck with.
channels I gotta check out then.
Yeah, what time is it? It's 2. So there's what is it, Becca? 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock where y'all at?
8:07.
Yeah, 8 in
8
the
in the
morning.
morning? 8
Yeah,
a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
In the morning, I hate that fucking countryside time. I swear to God. Iraq time right now is 10 o'clock. Picture waking up right now. Picture it being 10 o'clock and it's 2 o'clock right now in your fucking life. Right?
Go,
Picture
Alvin.
it being 10 o'clock and it's 2 o'clock in your regular life. I was an agitated nigga all the time. No bullshit. They deployed my stupid ass to Iraq, and then they fucked around and they found the fuck out. And I was like, "Brrr," and motherfucker got shot the fuck up. Right now, I'm in a fucking clay jail. Do you know what clay jail feels like when there's 1,500 motherfuckers standing around that bitch?
You
You
was
feel
in a
me?
what?
I was in a clay jail, Kuwait jail. Yeah, bro. I told you I was in the army, bro. Like I've been through the bullshit. Like I got stories for days. All you gotta do is ask. Like I partied like a rock star too. Like like all you gotta do is ask. But I was in a clay jail for fucking murking off a motherfucker
that fucked around and found out.
Okay, Kuwait, man. You was in Kuwait.
Yeah, man, I deployed, man. I pushed the button. I pushed the button and they fucking
All right, let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this because this is a question I want to ask. Like, how old were you like when you joined the army?
17. I signed my own papers.
Oh, and you from Texas, right? Born and
Yes,
raised Texas.
yes, sir.
Man, that's kind of crazy, Becca. I don't know, but I don't know. Shout out to my homie God of Jacob if he listening. But man, that's kind of crazy. They do that
Man,
shit.
you better shit, shit,
They
shit.
snatch
I
niggas
ain't
up
gonna
young, boy.
off my soul for nothing. I came off with a fucking bonus,
Yeah.
and I was already ready to kill something by the time they was talking about putting me out there. I wanted to kill some shit by the time they put me out there.
Now let me ask you this: were you getting in trouble as a young man, or you just signed up
Like
before you went?
trouble. It depends on what you call trouble.
All right. Let me give you an example. So it's a guy who jumps on this panel. He jumps on my panel, and he said when he was like 16, 17, he was stealing cars and shit, and they had him locked up in juvenile detention. And that's when like the army approached him and
Nah,
was
I
like,
dropped out. I dropped out. I
okay,
didn't. I wasn't like no fucking super fucking hero. Like I say, I'm not no superhero. I
yeah,
don't be on all that bullshit where niggas be talking about that movie shit. I'm
yeah.
not no fucking superhero. I fucking I did my job. I'm
Now
a
he wasn't saying it like that. But listen,
okay.
Alvin, real quick. He wasn't saying it like that. He was just kind of saying it like, listen, if you're a troubled youth, then the army will step in, and they used to go to like the juvenile detention centers and say, listen, homie, you either can keep living this life of crime or come fuck with us over here in the army. And he
Oh
said,
yeah, Job Corps. Job Corps. I was a Job Corps student.
okay. And Job Corps is for the youth that kind of get in trouble a little bit, right? In
Uh,
regular school, right?
well, like I'm from the city, man. Like I don't know how people lives in the country and shit on the
Yeah,
countryside and shit. I'm
yeah.
from the city, so like shit. Where I went to school at, it wasn't. They didn't educate me to my expectations because, like, okay, I learned how to land and fly planes at the 10th grade, right?
Where
And
at? Where did you learn that at? Job Corps?
no, man, that's what's
Your
so
regular
crazy.
school?
I learned this shit in fucking high school, bro.
Okay.
Okay, so I learned how to learn land and fly planes and shit. Like I'm good. I'm good. Whatever fucked up situation I'm in, I'm gonna be good. You know what I mean? But like shit, it's not gonna be grace for everybody. And so like in the turbulence of my life, uh I dropped out of school and I
Okay.
expanded my horizons. And so I went to shit like Job Corps, right? I dropped out of school
Yeah,
because school wasn't teaching me shit. And
yeah.
lo and behold, I'm teaching other motherfucker shit, right? Some
Yeah.
fucking bullshit. I'm not learning shit. And so what I get for a fucking listen is teach somebody else something. All right, cool. So I do that. I can get my little bag for that shit. Boom, boom, boom. I end up in army. Man, I'm telling you, life is not what you expect it to be. All you can do is take it dollar for dollar, bag for bag, and keep on rolling with the punches. Like no bullshit, bro. If you don't take shit else from what the fuck I'm telling you, take it dollar for dollar, bag for bag, and roll with the punches. Cause them
Yeah.
shits come hard and fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear that a lot though. I hear people say the resources, I mean, from what I hear, the resources are good. You know, the benefits are good.
Nah, man. I was a bad student. I was hard headed. I was a bad student.
I was a real bad student. I was a real bad student, bro.
I say this though, Alvin, for real talk though. I do notice this, man. All my homies that I talk to on YouTube on these live streams that been to the in any type of military, they drink they ass off, boy. Do y'all drink a lot when y'all out in the army,
Um,
in the
it
military?
depends. Like I was in trouble a lot. Like I said, bro. Like I mean, alcohol. They don't drug test you for alcohol, bro.
Yeah.
And a lot of pills don't show up. Man, I can tell you some stories, bro. Like for real, I can put you on some shit on the military for real. I can show you how to beat some shit on the military. I've been through this shit on the military. I'm that motherfucker with the military. But like,
You still
man,
got your gun license and shit though, right? You
no,
registered to
I don't
carry.
play with no gun license, man. Listen, man. I used to sleep with a pillow under my pillow, man. That bitch used to give me nightmares, man. I don't play this shit with no guns, man. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You know what I'm saying? It's
You the
easy
first.
to get. It's
You
easy
the
to get
first nigga I done heard ever say that though. First military nigga.
bro. Let me tell you something, man. Cause I'm in the city, man. I'm in the H, bro. And this is for because I've been a lot of places. This is for anywhere. I've been a lot of places, man. If you go anywhere, you show your respect to where respect is due. You ain't gonna ever have no problems ever in your fucking life. But it's only got to be to where respect is due. For real, you gotta know what a bullshit motherfucker running at you when you see him. You gotta know a real homie when you see him. You can be running up on the plug, man, and the nigga tell you, "Hey, where you from?" And you woo woo woo. I'm this and that, and the homie feel it as disrespect. Like I don't disrespect nobody until they disrespect me. But I tell you this real fast, man. I'll pop a blade off in your lung real fucking fast. I'll leave you fucking bubbling blood real fucking fast. With that being said, it doesn't always have to end like that. And so I try to take the safer and quiet route on everything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got y'all mics off? Y'all supposed to be conversating with me. Turn that shit on. Everybody. Everybody turn your mics on. YouTube news. I know you ain't fell asleep. Wake up. Wake your ass up. Am I here alone? Bro, I'm finna log off.
Nah, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was letting you cook. I did have to walk off though. I did have to go to the other room though, real quick.
Bro, y'all don't do me that, man.
Nah,
Come on.
I think everybody gone, man. I don't know. News, Empress, what y'all doing?
Bro, as long as I got a response, I ain't trying to be the only motherfucker online. I ain't
Nah,
trying to
we good. I'm
put you
trying to
there.
see if we run out of gas, bro. You know what I mean? We've been going for what is
Look,
it?
I'm gonna help and burn up the live as long as we can. As long as we can, we gonna run this shit up.
Yeah, I'm
But
7 hours in. I'm trying to see if they done ran out of gas, man. I think news,
News is probably asleep on live listening to me.
news.
And Empress is I don't know what the fuck Empress is on. That motherfucker is angry. That nigga is angry.
Empress is angry. Nah,
Angry.
Empress
That
ain't angry.
lady is angry, bro. Bro,
The lady is angry.
bro, that lady is angry, bro. Fuck
Nah,
that.
Empress my girl, man. She ain't angry, man. She ain't
That
angry.
lady is angry, bro. I'm telling you. Okay, so it started with the school, right? But that's not where it started from. Was the school? That lady is angry for real,
Yo.
bro. I call it how I see it, bro. You can laugh and
Yo.
y'all can think about it off stream,
Yeah.
bruh. Y'all ain't gotta know me, y'all. But shit, bruh, man. I think about cause and effect.
Nah,
Calls and
it ain't that, Alvin. It ain't that, Alvin. It ain't that, homie. Salute, Janet. It is. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. My shift is over, y'all. I'm 7 hours in, Alvin. I'm thank you, homie, for holding it down. But
turning
yeah,
them hours up, my fam.
I'm finna go over here. Matter of fact, let me post a link, man. I'm finna post a link for Benji shit. I'm finna go over here and fuck with Benji now for a minute. I'm gonna turn it over to that brother, and I'm gonna go over here and talk shit with them for a minute, and then I'm finna crash out. I ain't gonna lie, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably talk shit over there with them for about another hour, and then I'm gonna goddamn it, I'm gonna lay it down though. This is what I like about this YouTube shit, because we can have our conversation over here, and then I can just, we can just go on over. If niggas don't want the party to end, then we just go somewhere else. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's time, man. It's time for me though, man. It's 7 hours, Alvin. I done did 7 hours, man. That's a shift. That's a whole work shift, homie.
He's left you, bro. He gone.
Oh, he did. Oh shit, my computer's slow as fuck. But that's cool though. I'm gonna go over here to Benji, go fuck with Benji for a minute until I can go. And that's what I like about all this cross streaming shit. Cause it's like I can do 6-7 hours and then shit, we out of here. You know what I mean? Then I'm out of here.
Bro,
I'm out of here. What up, Alvin? I'm back.
I ain't leave you, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying, let's go to
You gotta resend the link, man. I'm
let's go
trigger
to
happy
no
with
cut.
this shit, man. I get to touching the motherfucking
No,
screen, man.
look, I put it in the chat. If you can find the chat, I put Benji, No Cut
Like,
TV 916. That's why I'm
like
finna
keep
go.
going, because every time I leave, right,
Yeah,
it's fucking it resets on the chat.
yeah.
And so, like, shit, if y'all want to play the rejoin, like, y'all go ahead and send it. But, like, I ain't really stunting it. If, like, y'all don't want to play the rejoin, man, y'all think I'm going to keep y'all shit bunk as fuck or some shit, fuck shit like that.
Nah,
Like,
it ain't even that, Alvin. It ain't even that, Alvin. I'm passing the baton to the Cali brother, man. You got to think the time difference, a motherfucker, homie. It's 2:20.
nah, it ain't shit like that. I'm saying, though, like, if y'all think motherfucker keeping it bunk and shit, man, don't send me the link. But shit, if you motherfucker, if y'all think it's still rolling and I'm keeping it rolling, man, y'all send me the link.
Yeah, you good, Alvin. I just put it in the chat. Can you see the chat? You can see the chat, can't you, Alvin?
Oh, I'm finna check it right now.
Yeah.
Man, hey man, listen, man. I'm loaded, but I ain't cocked yet, if that makes sense. I just rejoined the room. I'm checking the contents right now. The
Yeah,
comments.
check the chat. Yeah, check the comments in the chat, homie. I just put a link in there. That's why I'm finna go. I'm finna go to the other brother, the California homie page. I'm gonna chop it up with him for a minute, and then shit, I'm gonna go and lay it down. I'm passing the baton to him because I know it ain't nothing but midnight where he at. It's a little.
Resend it to me in the chat. Like I ain't tripping, man. Cause he probably cooking over there, man. I probably get over there and get to talking some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's all right. Ain't nobody gonna trip. They might say some shit, bro. But you know,
Bruh, hey man, I ain't no sweetheart, bro.
yeah,
You know what
thank
I'm
you.
saying?
That's it. If you know how to hold your own, you know how to hold your own.
You
You
know
hold
what
your own, yeah, that's it. And that's how I look at, especially the internet. That's how I look at it in real life, though. When niggas
Like,
tell me, man, you can't go to this city and do all that, I say, man, I know how to play my part. But get what I ain't gonna do. Let no nigga play with me wherever I go. Like, that's just simple. That's just etiquette of being a man. I ain't the
I ain't
toughest
gonna
nigga. I ain't the
see,
toughest nigga around. I'm just a man. You feel me?
but see, like when it come down and me joining the room with you
Yeah.
or with somebody else from this room, I'm gonna stand up for y'all. I ain't finna let nobody else say nothing. You already know how that go.
Nah,
This
that's
the
a
clubhouse right here.
that's a fact though. But yeah, that's the link, man. I'm finna go over there and fuck with these homies, man. And listen, man, I appreciate all of y'all for fucking with me. Like I always say, man, if y'all ain't fuck with the Born Rich Club podcast, you bullshitting. Get over there And all you gotta do is go to your YouTube search box and click on Born Rich Club Podcast and subscribe to their YouTube channel. You're gonna see this same little logo right here. Right here. You're gonna see this same little logo, family. But except the red. This is me. I got my red fucking hoodie on, so that's why it's showing that. But you find that the black and gold joint, click on that, subscribe to that channel, man. And y'all fuck with me, man. I'm about to go over here and fuck with No Cut TV for a minute. And it's late as fuck. But I gotta make a stove run first. I'm about to go make a stove run first and foremost. And then when I get back, I'm fucking with them. So salute to y'all, man. Listen, homie. Listen, man. If ain't nobody told you today that they love you, listen, man. Y'all make sure that I be the first one to tell you that I love you. I love you. I love you, family. Peace.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!